Hey everybody, what's happening, girls? Guys, what's happening? I'm actually on time. Usually don't happen very often. Usually I'm late. Y'all know this. What's everybody up to? You guys been watching the shit show today or what? Has anybody been watching it? Anybody watch the fucking bullshit that stalkers on the ground pulled today? Anybody see the shit they pulled today? Stalking a fucking church, actually going inside the fucking church and pretending to go to their service. And yeah, God don't like ugly. God does not like ugly. And then people are being real fucking ugly right now. I cannot fucking believe they went to a church and they tried to sneak in one by one. It's disgusting. I cannot believe people support this shit. Why? Is there anybody in here that supports this? If so, can you please come up here and explain to me why you support this? Why you think this is okay? Change my mind. Because I'm just like beside myself. I cannot believe. And I see a part of me knew they was going to do this. I knew they was going to do this. I figured they'd be going to the church. I didn't think they'd go in and try to pull some slick shit like this. And you know what I'm saying? Go in there and fucking spy on their services and go in there and sit next to them. I mean, how taunting is it? You sit here and run your fucking mouth about these people and dog them out and talk about how nasty they are and all kinds of stuff. I got that whole live stream she did today. She did a live stream today standing outside the church. Sitting outside the church talking about, we're not here to interview anybody. We wasn't here to do this. We was, somebody called her out. And she said, I'm not here to do this. I'm not here to interview. As soon as she gets in the car, Jonathan's like, yep, we're here to interview. We're here to interview these guys. We went right in there. I was going to interview, let them mingle. We're going to interview them. We just want to know what's going on with Summer Wells. Like immediately turned around and just basically said everything that she said they wasn't going to do. He said they was going to do. And then, so her and Jonathan are sitting out in the car. She looks like she's miserable in a fucking car that's too tiny for them, either one of them. It's ridiculous, you guys. I cannot wait till you see this fucking video. It is terrible. She looks terrible. I don't know what the hell she's wearing, some kind of a fucking bathrobe. So, I mean, you guys are disrespectful as fuck. Then she was in there, then she comes out and she's mocking Robin, the church, the lady that goes to the church. She, you know what I'm saying, went in there and sat next to her husband and her children. You guys, that shit would make me so uncomfortable. Yes, Just Jill, this shit's a whole new level of low. Like, who the fuck does that? Why are you stalking their fucking church? Then they pull up after they go into the church and go in there and try to talk to them and stuff like that. They drive around the outside of the church and they pull up to the door and they're like, we're here for Summer Wells. And the guy slams the door in their face and they're like, oh my God. Oh my God. I think we're part of a bigger operation. This is so different. Well, I'm sure they've been fucking harassed for the last 7 months by fucking silly shitheads like you guys. He tweeted not too long ago and said that Don shot at them with a flare gun. Good, good. The Tennessee people have spoke. Oh yeah, she's definitely getting the attention she wanted. She had 2.4 in chat today. I have never seen her count that high. Summer is getting her the attention she wants. Yeah, oh yeah, girl. Yeah, hell yeah. And then after she made a fucking donkey's ass of herself, she tried to hurry up and delete the stream. Well, you know what? I got 25 minutes of it, and the shit was only 27 minutes long, so I missed, 2-3 minutes at the end when Andra came out and tried to tell her a secret. All she told her was that they got kicked the fuck out. They were going to go in there and have lunch. No, somebody called the fucking, matter of fact, several people called the church and told the church people what the fuck they was doing. They're not the fucking cops. They're not the fucking TBI. And she's like, well, we want to lock hands. We want to lock hands. No, the fuck you don't, because you don't sit here and dog a family out and talk about them like that and say the shit you fucking said about them and then expect to lock arms with them and help them look. No, it ain't going to happen like that. It is not going to happen like that. Laura's taking her ass down there too. She's on her way down there too. But I'm telling you right now, Laura and Marissa, I think Laura's done with Marissa's shit. I really think she is. I mean, I could be wrong because she goes back there every time they fight, and then she goes back and they fight and she goes back and whatever. You know what I mean? But I think this time they're pretty well done because Andra went in and started a whole lot of unnecessary shit. And Andra keeps running her fucking mouth about this and that and her team and this team, her team chose Marissa, and if they'll just go on without her and da 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 da. No, you won't, because she's your moneymaker. Her and Summer Wells, they are your moneymakers. You need her. You need her. You guys need her to make money. And the dogs. Let's start on the dogs. They said it could never happen because there's dogs. They have 13, 14 dogs. So Summer could have never been taken. Well, there was 5 fucking strangers standing at the end of the driveway. And for what, 4 or 5 dogs came right up to them, walked right up to them, didn't make a fucking sound, didn't bark, didn't growl, nothing. They were wagging their tails, doing just fine. Now imagine they did that with strangers. Okay, imagine if somebody up there was, walked up there that they knew. They're not going to bark at them. They're, even if somebody was up there, and do you know how much land they have? Like, do you know how much 12 acres is? Does anybody else hunt? Does anybody go out in the land? Does anybody go out there? Because that's a lot of fucking land. I mean, she could have easily walked the fuck off and, became a victim of the elements. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I can't say one way or another. I don't know what happened. Nobody knows what happened. But I wouldn't put it past that, you know what I'm saying? If he said meth heads come out there and use their property, if it's a dead end, it's Tennessee, it's the backwoods. I mean, anything is possible. Exactly, Pam. It just proves those dogs wouldn't notify anyone of a stranger. Hell no, they wouldn't. They were doing did you see the dogs walk right up to him in the video? There's a video posted. Then they went to the neighbor's house and the neighbor was like, get the fuck out of here. Get on down the fucking road. The country folk have spoken. Get out. Get out. Then she turns around and says, exactly, heels on the ground, my ass. Then she turns around. She's like, this is definitely the Wells stomping grounds. It's got a Dollar Tree, a Walmart, a church. Oh, yeah, that's real fucking nice of you, Molly, while you're looking for their child, to sit here and pretty much, take a jab every time you fucking can, any single time you can. Then she's like, well, we're going to go over to Allie's. I need to take her at least an edible arrangement. I need to take her something, a gift card from Target, something. And JLR's like, Walmart. She's like, I can't take her something from Walmart. What the fuck? Yeah, Dawn did tell the truth about the dogs. They're all people drop them off down there. A lot of people drop them off down there. And like I said, honestly, if they were guilty, they'd be in jail. They would be in jail. It's been, 7.5, almost 8 months. They would be in jail. Look at these other kids, like the Montgomery kids. The Montgomery, Harmony Montgomery, her dad, as soon as the Amber Alert went out for her and the missing child thing, boom, boom, mom and dad are both in jail. Because there's evidence to prove that they've done something to this little girl. They know that they have. The Wells were never locked up. There's been, at least 100 agencies out there. You know what I'm saying? They've had searches. These people act like they're doing so much and they're going to do all this search. There's 4 of them out there screaming and hollering with fucking bullhorns. You're not looking for Summer. That is not looking for Summer. That is stalking the parents. That is stalking. The neighbors have asked you guys to leave. Another neighbor drove up while they were standing out there and asked them to fucking leave. He said, my wife cannot handle this. My wife cannot handle the stress. Can you please leave? They don't under fucking stand. They're not doing anything good. Worth the fuck. They're not. Yeah, Tyler. Okay, yeah, and it did take a while to find. It did take a while to find Tylee and JJ, but you know what? They were buried right there on his property. I mean, if you know they went through the, they have went through the Wells' property. They've done searches. There's no fresh ground buried. Like there's nothing dug up. There's nothing to prove that they've done anything with this. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody that wants to come up, you're more than welcome to come up and chat with me and let me know what you think about this. Do you think what they're doing is okay? Do you think this is necessary? Like, do you think this is all right? The remains they found were I thought they said it was a male, an older male. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I heard somebody last night say they think that because Dawn does drywall, they think that Dawn put her in the fucking wall where he works. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Come on. Come on. It took a year for Alexis Sharkey's husband to catch charges, a year for Maya Miletti's husband to be charged as well. Yeah, it does. It can take a while. It's been 8 months and the Wells have been all over the place. Like I said, I don't think they can. I mean, I just really do not think that they outsmarted all these police officers, the TBI, the FBI. I mean, I don't see that happening. Could be. It could happen. I mean, definitely don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? We've seen some crazy shit happen, that's for sure. Exactly. They didn't get one new fucking lead. All they got was money and views pertaining to Summer. That's it. That's all. You know, and yeah, curious. That would smell horrible. I don't think any they're just not thinking correctly when they say this dumbass shit. And the TBI has said over and over and over again, we are not working with these people. These people are not working with us. We do not support what they do. We are not standing behind them. No, they're out here yelling and screaming at a closed evidence building. Are you fucking kidding me? So that they can put this in their video and edit it in to make it look like they're out here doing something big. Exactly, curious as fuck. It's all about the money. It's all about the fucking money. They brought dog food and treats for the Wells dogs. Why? The Wells they don't want their dog food and their help. They don't want their dog food and their treats. Yeah, they didn't call up. Supposedly, Don shot a flare gun at him. Why the fuck didn't they call the cops? Why didn't they call the cops out there? Because they knew damn the fuck well they wasn't supposed to even be out there. The cops have told them a few times to please leave. The neighbor came up. I got the fucking video of the neighbor coming up. The neighbor came up and said, they might have done it, they might not have, but please leave. Stop causing trouble over here. Stop coming up and down here screaming with bullhorns. Like, for real. They tried to go to another neighbor's house. The neighbor told them to get the fuck on down the road. They tried to go to the church and ask about Summer. They closed the door on them in their face. I think the folks of Tennessee have spoken. They don't want y'all around. You're not doing shit good. You're not out here passing out flyers. You're not out here fucking putting flyers on the. Why didn't they hand out flyers? They could have put flyers on every single one of those cars at the church while they were waiting. They sat there and bitched about the fucking about the board that didn't have any pictures of Summer on it. Why didn't they put any up there then? Why aren't they passing out flyers everywhere they go? Why aren't they putting flyers up at the gas station? Why aren't they saving up money for a billboard? She wanted to point out a billboard to the billboard right there. There's a billboard right there. Ziggy told me there's a billboard. Okay, why the fuck ain't you putting money on it? Where's the money? Oh, she sat there and told Olivia how to make money. How to make money. You make it this way. Wait till it turns all the way green, and then you set your ads every 5 minutes. Make sure it's all the way green. You want to take it from 2,000 to 12,000, you make sure it's all the way green and set your da 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 da. Then she got caught saying that shit, and she's like, "Oh, my mother needs a new roof," and I told her I'd pay 10,000. Oh, really? Because I'm sure Summer's family needs money, and I mean her kids, the boys. They could put it in a fund for the boys. They could make a fucking billboard. They could put it towards another search. They could take that fucking money up and say, here, Here's money. Here's $10,000 to supply another search from LE and TBI. Here's $5,000. Let's get another search together. Let's get a billboard put on. No, but she's worried about paying for her mother's roof. My mother needs a new roof. Yeah, your mother needs a new fucking roof. My ass. But this is for Summer Wells. Okay. Yeah, okay. What's up, Alicia? I don't know. I think it's a bunch of bullshit, and what they're doing is fucking wrong. It's an all new fucking that God don't like ugly. It's a whole new low for you to go and stalk their damn church and harass them at their motherfucking church, or harass the people they went to church with. Who the fuck do people think you are? Alicia, they went to Molly Golightly and JLR, Olivia and Andra went to, I believe it's called the 7-Day Sabbath. I'm not sure what the exact name of the church is, but they went to the church that the Wells attended so that they could get an interview with the pastor and an interview with Robin. And I think that was a whole new fucking low. These people they don't even have any privacy at their own church. They can't go to fucking church without being harassed by you stalking ass motherfuckers. Go away. These people do not fucking want you here. Go away. You're not welcome. You're not coming in with open arms. You're not coming in with open arms. You're not being fucking nice at all. Yeah, no. Like he said, why would you want to why would you want to come? Why would you want me to come look for my daughter with you? You've called me a drug addict. You've called me a crackhead. You've said I'm smoking meth. You've said I've done this. I'm a child abuser. I've lost 7 kids. I've done this. You think I killed my fucking daughter? Why the fuck would I want to lock arms with you and go fucking look for my daughter? No. Don Wells said like this, I'd be better off looking by my fucking self than looking with you guys. And I don't blame him. I wouldn't want them motherfuckers around. They said, well, Don Wells, he's ducking and dodging us. I wonder why. I wonder why. You've threatened to fucking do physical harm to his wife. You've threatened to throw ice cream in grandma's face. You're an immature motherfucking bitch. That's what you are. Oh, this is definitely a publicity stunt for sure. Hell yeah, girl. Come on now. Come on. Here, let's play the video today. Let's play the video of them at the church today. The one she hurried up and took the fuck down because she didn't want anybody to see. We're about to play it right now. Because fuck her. Fucking bitch. I can't fucking believe her. I can't believe any of them. They turned down the potluck and chance to talk to Robin because Olivia's mom felt uneasy about the security. I call bullshit. Yeah, they got told to leave. They didn't turn down shit. They got fucking told to leave. They knew damn the fuck well what these motherfucking people were doing. And you know, people have called and let the church know that they were in town. We're not fucking stupid. We are not fucking stupid. We know you fucking stalking ass bitches are out there doing some fucking stupid shit. Everybody in that town knows the fuck that you're there. Don't nobody want to fuck with you guys. Tim is not going to meet you. Benny is not going to meet you. Don and Candace are not going to meet you. You're not getting an interview with them. They're not going to speak to you. Grandma's not going to speak to you. None of them are going to speak to you. So stay the fuck away from them. You're down there stalking. You're down there fucking harassing. You're not doing any good. You're doing fucking harm for your clicks and your views and your stupid ass YouTube channel. What's up, baby?
Oh, not too much. Just going to get this video pulled up for you.
Yeah, here, let me send it to you real quick.
I think you already did, babe.
I don't know. It's long. It's like 25 minutes.
Let me look. Is it the one you sent protest at 110 Ben Hill Road?
No, No. That's their protest. You can play that. That's theirs, but you'll have to put it at like 1.25. That's from their YouTube channel.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
I
you
guess
can play that one too. I mean, that's just them screaming out at the house. This is after the church. This is what they did after the fucking church.
Okay.
Yeah, they want Don locked up so fucking bad they can't stand it.
Yeah, they better hope nobody comes for their freedom like that. That's ridiculous. Okay. So I'll pop that one up, and then when you're ready for the other one, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you now while we're watching this one.
Okay, babe. I got that one backstage now.
This is of them, I believe, outside the house. Yeah, this is of them outside the Wells house. This is what they were doing today. I think this is Olivia's video where she... Is this? Did you fast forward it?
No, this is where it starts.
Yeah, well, I mean, like put it on like 1.5, 1.75,
oh, yes, ma'am.
1.25. Okay.
Yeah, I sped it up. Sorry, my brain is not good.
And then the next one you don't have to, because I already did. I sped it up. I already sped it up or whatever, so it would be fine. So you just got to play the next one I send.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna mute and hit play.
110 Ben Hill Road, the location where Summer Wells went missing on June 15th, 2021. Today, my friends and I visited the Wells property for the second time, but this time, our agenda was a little bit different. Today, we were here to
Did you tell me to stop?
No, I said they didn't. She said they came to stay. No, they didn't. They fucking stalked. They did not come to visit. They came to stalk.
Okay, I thought you were saying stop.
No, baby, I'm sorry.
You're good. Hold on.
No, I'm just bitching. I'm fucking pissed. I am fucking pissed.
We're here! Come help us look for your daughter!
Fucking bullshit. Vile behavior.
But you're not! You child abuser! Shame on you and Don Wells! Shame on you for what you did to those children!
Heels on the ground.
Candace Wells. Yeah, I'm in front of your house, Candace Wells. Don Wells. Where is Summer Wells? Where's Summer Wells, Candace? Peacefully protesting in front of your house, public street. Where is Summer Wells, Candace Bly? You child abuser. You're a child abuser. What happened to Summer? What happened to Summer Wells, Candace Bly? I'm in front of your house. What happened to Summer, Candace?
If somebody shot a flare gun at them, they would hear it. They would have it on video.
You're going to prison real soon, child abuser.
They would have that on video. If Don fucking shot a goddamn flare gun at them, they would have that shit on fucking video, and they would have the cops out there.
They would have called the cops. They would have made such a big deal out of it so that they could get all their little rocks and views. Let's not play.
Right.
Let's not play. Jesus.
This shit is so fucking extra right now. I can't even believe this fuckery, girl.
What's really weird to me is that Olivia is like trying to make this into like an actual little documentary. Like it's silly. It's silly.
Oh wait, she's got like episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. Oh yeah, they made this out like a miniature episode. Yeah. Yep.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Yeah, girl.
In front of your house, you child abuser. Shame on you and Don Wells. Shame on you for what you did to those children. Shame on you, Candace Wells. Shame on you, Candace Harrow. Shame on you, Don Wells. We're in front of your house. We're in front of your house. This is not going to go away. This is not going away. You're going to prison. Justice for Summer.
We're going to keep coming back, Candace.
Justice for Summer Wells. Justice for Summer Wells.
You guys should have been arrested a long time ago. We don't know what TBI's problem is, but you're making a mockery of Tennessee law enforcement. You should be in jail. You should be in jail for child abuse, child endangerment, child neglect. You should be in jail for the crimes upon these animals. We thank you for turning other animals in, but why are you able to have animals when you don't even have your freaking kids?
Your dogs are down here running loose.
Your dogs are down here running loose.
Shame on you.
Shame on you, Dirty Wells. Shame on you.
Shame on you, Wells.
This is our second time. This is not our last time coming here, Candace. This is Molly Golightly, and I have your number. We know that you and your mother know what happened to Summer. We know. We are convinced that you know where Summer Moon
Justice for Summer Wells.
Justice for Summer. We pray every day that Justice for Summer. But you're not doing anything to look for her.
Lock them up.
Now you know what a protest looks like. She's your baby, not ours. You don't want any help. And you think you're going to call law
Oh, but it was their baby last night.
You guys are jail.
Girl, is it
It
just
was their
me?
baby last night. She goes, this ain't Dawn and Candace's baby. This is our baby. That's what Andrea said last night. This is our baby. You fucking bitch.
Yeah. Why is Molly's butt pointy? I wonder what's in her back pocket. That's all I can see. That's all I can see is it looks like Molly's about to sprout a tail or something. It's so distracting.
That's that Karen coming out.
She has got to start thinking more
That's
about
the
her
Karen coming out.
profile. She's got to
Fucking
start
bitch.
thinking more about this stuff before she goes on camera. It's so distracting. Oh, God.
Not us. Why did you come out and find this baby?
Where's Summer?
Where's the baby?
Where is Summer, Candace?
Give it up. Your life will never be the same again.
Shame on you, child abuser.
How dare you?
Shame
We
on you.
saw all the
Never
police
get your
reports to
voice
this address, giving minors drugs and alcohol. How dare you? This is why you've had every child in your company be taken away. You give birth to every child has been taken away because you are in fact an unfit mother. And you're sitting up on this hill, inviting a bunch of junkies and lowlifes, bringing down the value of this land, making a mockery
Shame on
out of
you,
your daughter,
Candace. Well,
TBI,
you
and Hawkins County Police. You
Wow.
found this baby. Now you know what a protest looks like. Your baby's like.
So, Queen, can I ask you a question real quick? Like, isn't this the same woman who nods out on her streams
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about drug
But she has
addicts?
the nerve.
While you,
Yeah. The fucking
while you-
nerve.
like, what is she 2 steps away from being Ashy Cat? She needs to check herself, man.
Yeah, she really fucking does. To sit out here and
Gross.
scream like this, and while she's falling, you know, she done fell asleep in the car outside the church 15 times while she was on her live this morning.
That's so ridiculous. It's just gross. I'm sorry. I just had to point that out because this is ridiculous. I have not gotten the video yet, just so you know, but I'm going to hit play.
You should be with us. You should be with us looking for this baby, but you're not. You're trying to stop us.
Shame on you, Candace. Why?
Why would you?
Shame on you, Don Wales.
We asked you to come out and help us look for your own missing daughter.
And she calls them the dirty wells.
Which way? But here. What? Not right. You kept saying we protested you the first time. We did not. Now we are. Now we're here. Now we're here. Here it is. Justice for Summer. Justice for Summer and all your victims of abuse.
I know you hear us, Candace.
We know you hear us.
Shame on you,
You
Candace.
guys, law enforcement will be coming for you.
There is no
soon.
innocent until proven guilty with these fuckers.
And we know the truth. You may be able to fool everybody else, but you're not fooling us.
You're going to prison,
Tell
Candace.
the law enforcement where you put Summer Wells. Tell them where you put her body. We know she's gone, and we know you know.
Shame on you.
Justice for Summer Wells and all of your victims of abuse. You're horrible, horrible people that won't even help us find your baby. We don't need to be out here in the freezing cold looking for your baby.
Where's
Begging
Summer?
you to talk to us.
Where is Summer Wells?
Begging you to cooperate with the government. Why won't you come help us look for her? Why won't you come help us look for her? Where's your daughter? Where did you put her? Where did you put that poor baby? We want to know. We want to know. I don't see anybody else out here. Definitely not you. You're not out here looking for her. We're here. Come help us look for your daughter. We're tired of this. You're a 15-year-old boy. What happened? What were you doing with Big Beth? You told it we're going fishing and you don't bring your own boys? What?
All this screaming, they could be out looking. What is this helping? What the fuck is this
This is not
helping?
going away, Candace.
Candace, we're
Don
coming
Wells.
back.
This is not looking for her. This is taunting the parents.
Where's Summer,
We're
Candace?
not going to stop. I promise you.
I've looked them up.
We care. More
I've
than
looked
you
them
do.
up, girl. I have looked them up.
Shame on you, Candace.
Look at them dogs.
Now,
Look at
but
the
we
dogs.
moved
They're just
earlier
hanging
today,
out
and
down
then
there.
We just went to the home of Don and Candace Wells with the bullhorn, stood in front of their street, and let them have it. Let them have it for a good 10, 15 minutes. You know, they had dogs, their dogs down there. You know, we yelled at them.
They
heard
had
us.
their
They heard
dogs
us.
down
They
there.
could
The
hear us. We
dogs
sent
came
them
because
a
you had
message.
treats
We
and
are
were
gonna continue to come
screaming, you
back and
dumbass.
seek justice for Summer Wells.
Jesus.
Candace, Don Wells, we know you're involved. We know you're involved. Where is Summer? Stop the shenanigans. Stop the nonsense. Cooperate. Tell us where Summer is.
Yes,
We've been
Peace.
corresponding with
This
Don
is
Wells
what
via text.
crazy looks
And,
like.
he said, Don Wells just said about an hour ago, does Molly do meth or does she just naturally act
Oh,
like a
you was.
football
Oh,
on the streets?
yeah.
Once
Okay,
responded,
I
you should ask her
misunderstood
in
what you
person.
were
We are
saying.
in
I'm
front of your
sorry.
home protesting right now with a loud bullhorn and attached
Yeah,
to
this
photo
is what
of her
crazy looks
screaming
like.
at the house.
Take a
So-
good look at it. 'Cause this is what crazy looks like.
Candace and Dawn are running scared from us. And
what
knows
the
that we're
fuck is
gone in
she
this
wearing?
vicinity, and that right there is a huge accomplishment. I don't want this to be a cold case. What makes it become a cold case? When people aren't putting on.
You gotta have pressure.
I don't know. I
You
can't tell. Is that
then
keys
there's-
on that
nobody's gonna solve
jacket?
it
I
because there's
can't
no
tell.
pressure.
Oh, yeah.
pressure on
This was
them.
on their live last
So
night.
what
They
we're
had to
trying to
repeat
do,
it so they could catch
and
it
what
on
we
live.
both did, was a pressure
So they can
campaign.
put it in their
This
fucking
isn't
video.
like, hi cops, we want to work with you. No, it means hi cops, we are here. And if something happens to us, You know we're here and you know what we're doing. Period.
Oh, what the fuck? If something happens to us, you know we're here and you know what we're doing. Fucking stop.
Yeah,
It's a fucking witch hunt. That's what it is. It's a witch hunt because they think because these parents, you know, their house might not be perfect. They're, you know what I'm saying? It's dirty. Okay. And it's dirty. I mean, fuck, you guys would be astounded at some of the places I've seen and been in or seen, you know, kids living in, or, you know what I'm saying? Some of these DCFS workers, you guys, I mean, you guys, come on.
I'm going to get the other one queued up. Don't add it till I tell you to.
Okay. Yeah, this will be the one outside. This is them outside the church this morning. The stream that she deleted, she tried to delete it real fucking quick. Like, well, that's okay because we sure got it. We sure got that shit. Nice try, babe. And she starts going off talking about, I don't have to live stream. I'm not even going to live stream anymore because you guys, somebody called her out. Somebody said, why are you, you know, stalking these people at a place of worship? What are you doing? And she got fucking pissed. Soon as she got called the fuck out, she was pissed.
She's probably not used to people calling it like it is, though.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am. You can go ahead
All
and
right,
add it
babe.
whenever you're ready.
Here we go, y'all. Here you go. This is the stream from this morning.
I'm not going to. All right. I just turned it live.
Oh, wait. I don't think that I stopped the fast
He
playback.
intercepted
Hang
you.
on.
Okay.
I already
Oh,
did it.
shit,
You ain't
no.
got to do it.
What happened?
It's already done.
Yeah.
All you got to do is
Sorry,
play
let's
it.
All right.
I
Listen.
was just making sure I didn't have it sped
Okay,
up
so
even more.
Angela-
Yeah, I
walked
thought
me with
she
Lydia
couldn't
and
even
my
fit in the fucking
And I
car.
kind of trail behind them.
Gosh, she's crazy.
Oh, do we have
Here,
proof that
they're
we were
going to tell you how they
inside?
got in the church without being noticed. Here they
so we
are holding
walk
up
in.
their signs for their proof.
I don't know,
Looking
she
dumb
was
as
all-
fuck.
We all went separately. Separate times, a group.
And then
Fucking
I kind of.
stupid.
So I took my hat off. I have a bald head. I started walking towards the door to walk in, and this man with an earpiece and a cowboy hat intercepted me at the door. I'm going to post this on my channel, Jonathan Rich's JLR, in a bit. I'm going to put it all together. But he intercepted me at the
Ew,
door.
why is she
and he's
chewing her
"You're the
gum
YouTube-
like
you're the
that?
YouTube
That's
streamer
so
guy, right?" I said,
gross.
Oh, she does the whole fucking time, girl. The whole fucking time.
And I
It's
said, he's
so
like, well, how can I help you? And I
gross.
said, I'm here to attend service. I'm here to attend services. That's what I was doing, going in there and attend services. And he closed the door on me and said, hold on, I'll be right back. Went in there. I could see him at the door talking with some other people there. I guess the head preacher, pastor, some other security. And then he opened the door and he said, come on in.
This is
And I
sped
said,
up.
well, maybe
This
I can
is
put my
sped
car.
up.
It was a little bit weird, you know? And he's like, no, come on in. So I went in there. Then he emphasized no recording, whatever.
Absolutely.
And went in there and I listened to the first service, you know, the stand-ups. I saw Robin Lane. Robin Lane is in there.
She was
Robin
sitting
Lane
next
is
to me.
in there.
Her and her
Yes.
daughter and her husband were right next to me.
Up front, Robin Lane is up front on the left.
She was
there.
singing with a ukulele. She
Oh,
was
I
like,
have premium, so I didn't even notice, Three Boy.
Hallelujah. She had a ukulele. So
Look at her making fun of Robin.
Rotary dress, white tights and black boots. She's coloring. Beautiful blonde little girl. And then all of a sudden, there's a guy, a bald guy. And then Robin sits right next to me and goes, hi, I'm Robin. Nice to meet you. Shakes my hand. And I go, Marissa, nice to meet you.
Our goal here is one of our team members is going to ask Robin Lane the questions. We're going to ask Robin Lane the questions. You know, why do you support the Wells? How long have you known the Wells for?
Why do I keep seeing her gum?
That's what the fuck they did. They went there to fucking taunt these people and stalk them and ask questions.
But this is the time. You know, this is the time. Robin Lane, as you guys know, Robin Lane has been on the Wells compound numerous times, has been advocating for the Wells. She was up there the day where he got confronted down there at the bottom of the
all
Wells
of them.
by those other people. They went up on top of the mountain, and Robin Lane actually took a selfie with that group that same
Well,
day.
the
So
spirit
Robin
clearly
Lane,
did not cleanse them.
Her also last name is also Sanders.
Sure
Robin
the
Lane
fuck didn't.
Sanders. She's from the area. She doesn't live far from here. She's in there, and you know, her involvement with the Wells. What is Robin Lane's involvement with the Wells? Is there some sort of financial things going on between them, or does she believe in her heart that, you know, Summer was abducted, like the Wells said? But I can say this: there has been an investigative journalist in this area who's been investigating the Wells case.
So
he told us the church itself has denounced the Wells, and they're no longer allowed back into that church. So I don't think we've seen the Wells in this church behind us.
I looked at everyone.
Recently. I think they changed the way they do their programming. Them, they used to live stream it. I think they still do, but they don't show the faces of the people that are in the church. So when it's over and they come out, we're gonna ask questions. You know, we're in a parking lot. You know, the worst they can just say is no. Hey, where's Summer Wells?
Yeah, they can say no.
Does anyone know where Summer
She
Wells?
shook my hand. I mean, it is what it is. I'll tell you one thing. This Robin really loves being on stage and singing that hallelujah. I was like,
and we're looking for David Dotson too. As you guys know, David Dotson was a church member there that has played with the boys. Been seen. There was an article out there. Been hanging out with the Wells boys. You know, keeping them company when Summer first went missing. So you know, we'd love to ask David Dotson these questions too. Tim Mullen. You know, the one that runs the Find Summer Wells site. I believe he goes to this church or went to this church at times. You know, I'm trying to talk to him too. I've reached out to Tim Mullen. We've been communicating in Facebook Messenger back and forth. You know, I said, hey, that's me. Where can we meet? Where can we meet in Kingsport over the weekend?
Is she struggling to breathe, or is it
let's
just
have a
me?
conversation. He keeps he keeps spinning me and ducking me. You know, he's like, you know,
keep in
actually,
mind that this fast forwarded, like
Tim
fast as hell.
Tim Mullen. He's the media
It still
manager.
seems like she's struggling to
So
breathe.
I have
She
a long
keeps making
conversation
weird
with-
noises.
Yeah, look how she's falling asleep. Look at her. Her eyes are like half closed and shit. And he's sitting there trying to tell you how he's fucking been stalking Tim this whole time. He's been stalking the Wells manager or whatever, trying to get him to meet up with him.
You know, a flyer and everything like that to the message. He responds, "Greetings, Jonathan. We are blessed to live in a country where we can express our opinions. I've been behind the Iron Curtain in the USSR days, and the alternative of complete government control is not nice for one of the citizens." And I respond, "Was told Don Wells has to turn himself into authorities Thursday for probation."
Oh, this is you. I was like, what's happening?
Yeah,
Many
I
may not understand this, but I never nose in on their private business or their private life.
I was like, fuck
I do
the
try to
shit.
encourage them. Also, I never tread across the perimeters into the area of
I
law
guess
enforcement
enough
and the case.
downers will
You probably
label
know
your
more about that
breathing.
sort
Hopefully
of thing
they're
than
not
I
out
do.
there
Likewise,
spreading
I am not part of
COVID.
their church and only know a few that go to church there. And lastly, the YouTube creators are not my forte. Benny handles that for the family. So I'm not really the one to give the information to.
See, I told him Benny
We would like to meet
handles
you in
it.
person, Mr. Mullen. Name a time and place that's convenient for you. So he responds, "Thank you. There is a possibility, if it's not canceled, that I'll be doing some photographs at Bays Mountain Park. If so, maybe I should show you the place. Very nice little breather for you all.
Wayne's
Wolves
World.
there are cool too."
Party
He said,
on.
"That will be great. How about this weekend?
That's what
Saturday
you look
afternoon or
like.
Sunday? Anytime." His response, "Sundays I'm not available. Maybe Saturday, but not sure on timing or whether, of course, Sunday." I respond, "We would like to take you out to lunch on Sunday, anywhere in Kingsport. What's good for you? Or afternoon lunch on Saturday." He says, "Thank you. I'm staying clear of restaurants. COVID hit this area hard. Bays Mountain would be safer and definitely more enjoyable." I said, "Okay. Where at Bays Mountain? Let's shoot for Saturday afternoon. We're not against you at all. We just want to talk and show you things and understand your point of view. Please let us know.
Show
Thank
him
you,
what?
Tim." He responds, "If it works out, I'll let you know here, Jonathan. It looks like it might be a sunny day and warmer between the snows. Safe travels." And then he responds, "Yesterday. Even if it doesn't work out, you would still enjoy it. It only costs $5 to get in." That's it. So Tim Mullen, you know, I sent an olive branch to him, sent multiple requests to meet him. We'll meet you. Let's talk. I want to understand his point of view. I want to understand why he runs the Summer Well site. What's his opinion about the case? What can we do to help? What can we do to help? And he's ducking. He's ducking. He's finding excuses not to meet, just like who? Don Wells. Don Wells refuses to meet us. You know, he responded to me. Don Wells responded to my text yesterday.
And Andrews too, and it was not good. He called us.
He called us the N-word.
A
He called us the
couple
N-word.
times.
He said, you know, you guys are...
They were acting like
And
Yeah.
with the plural at the end. He went on a rant. He said, you know, how can I work with you and you be my friend if you're going to talk crap about me on YouTube? And I don't want to be Don Wells' friend.
No.
Not at all. We're not there to be his friend. Nope. We're there just to work with him.
we want to find Summer.
To find Summer. But I don't want to be his friend in order to
Somehow.
work with him. That's not how it's working with us. We're not going to be buddy with Don
No,
Wells.
they want to
We
try
just,
and
you know,
find
push
that
our
little
feelings and
girl so
differences
they can
aside
get
and try to
clout.
find,
That's why.
Summer. That's what it's about. Trying to
Probably
find
the
Summer. You know,
reward
to me,
money
I
too.
think he's a
Right.
despicable, disgusting individual. His track record has proven that. That's my opinion of him.
Wayne's
But I'm willing to
World,
get all to the side,
time out.
bash him in person,
Pause
and
that
work with
shit.
him in person
Okay,
to help
hold on.
find Summer. I'm willing to do that.
He said his criminal record, he's a disgusting person, yet JLR's done 10 years in fucking federal prison. Like, are you kidding me right fucking now? Criminal, judging a criminal? Who the fuck are you to be judging anybody? That's the pot meat kettle.
He looks like a used car salesman.
How the fuck can he fucking call anybody out? How can any of them? That's like me calling somebody out for that shit. What the fuck? No. No.
Well,
Go ahead, girl.
None of Don's charges have anything to do with any kind of trafficking or anything that would indicate that just by his charges he would be involved in this.
She
So-
stole money out of a stripper's ass. Like, what the fuck,
Girl.
bitch? You ain't no fucking better than nobody.
Maybe she was having a hard time
Curious that
breathing
Wayne's
that
World
night
chewing
too.
gum.
It is though. It is though.
Wayne's World, party on.
Excellent. Yes, totally.
Do that. We were willing to do that. We
roll
reached out
that,
to him.
baby.
He doesn't want to meet. Don Wells doesn't want to meet. As you see, the media manager, Tim Mullen, doesn't want to meet. So, you know, the
No,
players
the
involved.
Tennessee people have spoken.
The players involved.
Get out.
With,
Yeah.
The players involved with
Get
the closest
out.
to Wells. You know, we've reached out to Candace and said, Candace, come out, meet us.
You're
Come out
not
at Spring
wanted.
Garden. They don't want to find. They don't want to help. They
They
don't
don't
want
want
to search.
help, no.
They don't want any help from
Hey,
people that are
Crazy
actually in the
House.
area wanting to look. Because we know right now, TBI and Hawkins County Sheriff, they're not actively looking right now. They're just waiting for tips to come in or any information, but they're not out there in the fields looking right now. They did that last one, about a month and a half ago, you know, because of, you know, the tree, all the leaves fell, you know, and another way to go through. But other than that, they're not actively looking for Summer. So it takes us. It takes people on YouTube, the citizens, people out there
And
concerned.
it shouldn't have to, but unfortunately, you know, everyone wants to say, okay, guys, leave it to TBI, leave it to the police. Guess what? They're running out of leads, and we are unsure. We did ask the detective, you know, is there another planned search? And they said, we can't tell you that. Okay, that's fair enough.
So if you guys have any idea for Molly for us to check places out in the Kingsport area, shoot it to her, email any of us, contact us, because we're going to be in Kingsport. We do have plans to look
I mean,
around
you can sit there and agree all you want, but what's the next step? Just let her be a missing person for the rest of eternity? Is that the answer? I mean, I'm just asking. because nothing's happening around here.
I just think it's
I just sat next to Robin. She introduced herself.
And
to me,
they're not
shook
doing
my hand,
shit
and said,
either.
"Go
They're not
ahead." I was
doing
like,
shit
"I
to
know,
find
I know."
her. That'd be
Okay?
totally
No.
different if they
Or I
were.
just kind of walked by myself. I was like,
No.
"See you, Felicia," and I sat down. I didn't realize that sitting next to a little girl that was Robin's daughter. I will say that the church.
Somebody just said they're almost in Kingsport. So yeah, we have people planning to meet us today.
Yes.
So we're
Thank you.
We are gonna. We can say we're going to the water hole again to look more at the water hole
Mhm.
where Summer was last swam the day. She was last seen. We're gonna go there.
Yeah, church is about to end.
Hey,
They
crazy house. Hey, girl.
They're all kind of
You did good on your first
inside.
live.
I did last. I sang. I got on my knees. I did pray. I shook hands. I did all that.
Oh, I didn't know she
then I
did
kinda
a
got little bit of
live.
cult
You're gonna
attack. I
have to
felt
link
rude,
me.
And I followed a woman that was. They brought
Pause
little
this
kid to
real
the church
fast.
after that. They brought him up on
The
the.
church is up on a hill. Believe it or not.
Yeah, they reached out to Candace with a freaking bullhorn in front of her house.
They're so tacky.
But yeah, Crazy House did a live. I don't know if it's her first one, but I went to it last night and it was really good. I'll actually link her channel if you want to, or Captain, if
Hell
you want to
yeah,
link her
I didn't-
channel,
I
you
missed
can. That
that,
way
I'm
people
sorry.
can go sub to her too. She's on the same page I am. So if you want to listen to her bitch about it or talk about it, she's a lot more nicer than I am. I'm like straight to the point. Like, fuck all of these motherfuckers. And she's like, man, these guys are really terrible.
I will totally
So
totally catch
she's
the
like
replay on
super
that.
cool, super laid back, super chill. Y'all
Hell
should
yeah.
definitely go watch. Go sub up to her for sure.
Hell yeah.
All right, roll this footage, babe.
Here we go.
Or not with the road.
Yeah,
We
it's-
take it outside. Show across the street, the Walmart where
Yeah.
Candace got banned.
Oh my god. All right. So this is it. That's the Walmart. Okay. This is the 7th day. He's parking here. He's parking up here. I'm parking on the other side. Now.
Okay, here's
I do
where she
believe,
shows
'cause
the
people had
billboard.
asked where,
Okay,
wanted me to know where that billboard sign was.
Okay.
Ziggy told me where it was. I think, and I could be
Right
wrong.
there.
If I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
see it,
It should
pause
have
it.
been
Right there it is. She's pointing at that billboard right there behind the church. It's right there behind the church. Do
Talk
y'all
about
see
right
that?
here.
Yes, that's
Can you
the
see my
billboard.
cursor?
That's the billboard that should have Summer's
You would
face
think.
on it. Now, why they're
But-
not donating money
and
to
then
do
this is-
that? They have money out there. Hi, Triplet. They have money out there. So I don't understand.
Because-
That's why they went out there. Why are they not donating money to have one put there? You know what I'm
She's
saying? Why?
She's saving for a roof.
She's got to get a mother roof. That's more important. She's making money on Summer's back, but can't even put a billboard up for her.
Just
Fucking
obviously their
bitch.
stomping grounds. Okay, you got a Dollar Tree right
Yeah,
here.
here you go.
There's a gas station here. Your local Walmart.
Yay,
Here's what's
thanks for
happening,
the
right?
link.
She
Kathy.
said this
I
is
believe
their
that was the
stomping
billboard they
ground.
had for Summer, but something saying that it wasn't a digital billboard. And I don't really remember, but I do have pictures of the Summer Wells billboard, which is another topic altogether, which will start upsetting. And we're not going to do this outside of a church, especially when they're still inside. So yeah, you gotta make your way up here.
She said, we're not going to do this, especially while they're still inside.
I mean, it is a nice church. I'm not gonna lie. She's as far as Robin goes, it could be she's just in her own little world. Maybe she's like one of those people that that how you meet people and they say, I want to see the best in everyone. I try to see the positives in everyone. Realistically, that's not how the world is. Okay? Do we have evil people that roam among us? Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry, I just cursed outside of a church, but this is not my church. It was a lovely church. It was lovely. It seemed like they were
See,
people. They don't look
gross.
like
Isn't she
cult
nasty as hell?
people.
She
It
is.
seemed like everyday people that you would see at any type of church.
Like
but it is a
Jill
Southern
said,
church.
her mother
And I
did
think the only
not
person
raise
that really
her with
stood out
manners.
was actually Robin. Like she's like legit on the stage. Glory, glory, hallelujah. She's smiling just like that. That's the best imitation I can probably do. She with a little ukulele, and it's her ukulele. And the reason that I know that it's her ukulele is because when I walked to come out, I had to go through them. So I kind of touched the ukulele. How disrespectful can you be? Going to church for your own gain to get interviews. What are you talking about? I'm not interviewing anybody. Get the fuck out of here. You don't get to stay here. Interview people. I'm not here to interview anybody.
Yeah, see? Boom. She got called the fuck
I'm not talking to
out.
anyone. I said hello to Robin.
Bing
She said she
bong.
put her hand
Got
out.
called out
That's
for
it.
your shit.
You know what? Mods, just get rid of them. Put them on the
So
block list. I don't
gross.
want to hear their bullshit. People want to say, oh, your mods are, you know what? If you're going to act stupid and ask stupid questions and accuse us of bullshit, then you want to know something. I'm really thinking about not doing lives anymore.
Good.
I don't need to do lives. I don't need to give you guys any sort of heads up.
Good. Do it. I dare you.
What's this?
I dare you to stop
Bullshit.
going
She wouldn't
live.
make money. Bullshit.
I
Lies.
fucking dare
Ignore
you
them. You know,
to
it's
stop
just a gross
exploiting
feeling.
this
Like,
child.
I feel like
I dare
I
you.
feel like a lot of people that are following either me, Jonathan, Andrew, Olivia, that you guys just want to start trouble. That you really don't really care about this little girl. You just are a drama queen. And that's it.
No, we're just calling you out because you don't give a fuck about her.
So weird.
We're
It's
calling
just-
you
it's
out for
weird.
making money on this little
Like,
baby.
she's a little.
How long has she
5-year-old
been
baby.
chewing that gum? Gross.
Girl.
I don't want to go back in.
I
kept-
can't, Queen.
Now it
It's
went away.
so nasty.
Yeah, I don't want to go back in. They don't want her back in there.
No.
We're also told.
Are you in here?
Candace Wells have been denounced. And
Hey, Tiffany, what's
not
up?
allowed to come back to this church. So that's interesting too. So I don't think we've seen Don and Candace Wells in this church
No, not at all.
recently. There is photographs, that we've seen when Don and Candace went to this church, and Candace was passed out.
Yeah,
passed out. On the
it's a
pew.
tiny, tiny
She
church.
was passed out on the pew.
It's
So
very tiny.
we are out here investigating. We're going to sit here and talk to possible church.
I'm telling you,
participants.
she's struggling
I've,
to
reached out
breathe.
to Pastor David Ryder. I've called him numerous times. He does not return my calls. I didn't see him
Tiffany,
here.
I seen you in Benny's chat. I said, hey, what's up? I don't know if you see me or not.
Yeah, it's tiny. Yeah, it's tiny. It's
good
very
to see
tiny
you,
inside.
Tiffany.
So we got our crew, heels on the ground, inside there right now. We'll share what we
They're
discovered
asking if we're still inside.
later. Yeah, they're still inside.
Let them
We'll
mingle. Let
share
them mingle. Let
what
them
we
talk.
discovered later. God bless.
Let them mingle. Let them talk.
Let's pray that Summer Wells is found.
If I got,
soon.
listen, if I,
That Summer Wells is found.
okay,
soon.
that last $50 I had went to the waitress, so I'm gonna have to stop at an ATM.
Oh, I know,
Jill.
Jill. It's grossing me out, too.
I at least gotta buy her an edible arrangement, buy her something. Get her a gift card
Gross.
to Target, something nice.
So they're going to Allie's house.
No, I'm saying ATM.
Oh, okay.
The ATM.
Oh,
true.
Jesus.
So,
I hope Allie ends up
we're here,
punching her in the
At the
face.
church, it's packed. It was packed inside there, believe it or not. So we're just waiting for
And
our crew to come out.
I didn't see any snakes.
I used to
didn't see
sleep in
anything.
church a
And it
lot
didn't
when
look
I
like they
was a
were much
teenager.
of a
Crazy
cult. It just
house.
looked like a little
lot.
southern church. I mean, it didn't look. It was just smaller than a normal church that I would go to. Do they know you guys quit?
God, she's
Quit.
so gross.
They made Jonathan feel.
It was creepy. Well, I understand this day and age, some churches have security. They were definitely
I'm sure
security.
you
It
did
was
feel
three gentlemen I
creeped
seen
out.
that
It's because
carefully
you're
communicating with each other.
Satan.
We were coming in up the hill.
Yeah, someone
up to
staring
the
right
church.
at you. He was staring
He
right
looked
at
like a cowboy.
Yeah,
like
he
a
looked
cowboy
staring
hat.
at
He
us.
kinda looked
Surprised they didn't
like the,
burst into flames the
Bundy
second
people
they
out there in
fucking
Oregon
walked
and in Nevada,
in.
the ones that, the cattle ranchers.
Mhm.
He was like a
Right.
cattle rancher. So, he was definitely mindful
Hi,
of people coming
Gladys.
here and watching who comes to this church. But, this church has gotten a lot of attention.
It's
Gotten a
got
lot of
attention. It's gonna get any negative.
Let's take a drive real quick and drive down
All
there
right,
so you guys can show a view.
Okay, I can do that. I'm not gonna bash it. I'm not gonna bash that church or anything. At first, I thought it was really weird. I definitely didn't see any snakes, and I did listen to the preacher's sermon, and it didn't seem much different than anywhere else. Why am I not still in there? I had a mask on and I was choking to death. I kept coughing, so people started looking at me, and I was like, I was like, shit, let me stand outside.
Exactly,
And then
Nicole.
I was looking for the car.
Period,
Screaming.
girl.
Screaming.
Period.
All right, don't go so far back that we fall off the hill. You can't go down this way. This way you don't have to.
Oh, good
I was
lord.
Yeah. I mean, Robin came right up to her and sat down next to her, and she said nothing rude. She even admitted it.
We got there right in time, and
No video.
no
Because
video.
they're going to cower
No video.
when confronted, you know?
Uh-oh, here it
How are you? Is David Ryder around? Pastor David Ryder? Oh, yeah. Is he around? Oh, so he is? Okay.
Erica, I don't know. I think they're stalking motherfuckers. Here they are asking about Summer Wells.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to find Summer Wells.
Jesus Christ.
Any
If you're trying to
possibilities,
find
anything
Summer,
you
you
give
wouldn't
us?
be doing that. Good lord.
Wow.
Look,
So what did he just do?
If you ask about Summer Wells,
You ask about
they're
Summer
no
Wells.
longer polite.
Wow, he just, in the middle of asking
they
about
just
Summer
slammed
Wells,
the door in his face. They told him,
You goddamn right.
If you mention Summer,
You need to leave.
that is it.
I said, you
So
know
they'll let
what?
in. You just,
You saw that, everyone. Interesting.
oh my god!
He asked me if I was recording.
Here she is
Yes,
with
yeah,
her
and you
dramatic
didn't lie.
shit.
You're not gonna lie in front of a church.
So what's your take on that?
Oh, that rubs me wrong. I wasn't expecting that. Listen, if he would have just said, "Hey, call the number," maybe he'll be available later. Have a nice day. Would have been fine. But thank you for the super chats, guys. Once.
Mark or somewhere else.
Thanks for the super chat, guys.
It's full here. It's their Sabbath day. And you can see the sign. Wow.
Put on your
Wow.
seatbelt.
Summer Wells
God.
is missing. I asked the church guy at the door, and he just closed the door on me. Didn't even say goodbye. Didn't even say nothing. Just closed the door.
Why would he say
Very, very
goodbye?
Yeah, they have spoken. They do not want you around. They do not want you there. They do not want you around. They don't care. They don't want you around.
Go down here. You want to go to the
You
ATM?
guys need to leave.
What are you talking about? Please respect their place of worship. We did.
Right. Please respect their place of worship.
Offerings, we
Leave.
were quiet. We sang. We kneeled. I mean, you act as if we went inside and shouted, "Where's Summer Wells? We know you took her." No, we didn't do that. Oh my god. We didn't pull out any signs. All he asked was how. Remember that person. Time's up. I'm in a bad mood. Time's up. I'm just not gonna go live anymore. I don't think I want to go live anymore. If you guys are gonna bring it out like church,
Please.
just won't go live.
Please
I don't think I want to go live anymore. I'm getting called out for my shit, and I don't want to go live
They're
anymore
sick of
now.
being pestered.
Oh, look.
You think that's pestering? Asking
You
where?
don't think they're sick of being
That's pretty
pestered?
interesting. That speaks
For
volumes
real?
of you. You call it pestering? What he just did? I thought Jonathan was quite polite, and you call it pestering.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are fucking bugging. You're stalking. You're harassing.
He did to get your attention, and then you.
This was earlier today,
and then
Triplet.
came out.
She
And you
deleted
say,
it.
"Don't say it's pestering." You say pestering one more time, and you're gone. Don't come up with some colorful words.
I'm going to go spam or chat with Pester one day. That's going to be funny.
So it's all in general same area. Billboard across the street. I don't. Is that the billboard? Can your people comment on that? Is that the billboard that was?
Is the billboard across the street from the church? Does anyone know? Simple question, Cheryl. Exactly. It was a simple question to Jonathan asked.
Little
You're saying that he
Minx, where I
pestered-
live,
no,
it is.
Sweetheart, he didn't pester anybody. I was sitting right here.
Yeah. So that raises a more cloud of suspicion, right?
You better believe it.
I'll process that, analyze it. I'm gonna review my video and look. I mean, he kind of just was like giving me the evil eye as soon as I said that, and then just shut the door. He didn't even say bye. Like he just walked. Like he didn't say have a good day or nothing. He just like as soon as I said as soon as I mentioned Summer's name, he just slammed the door.
It is in my state
That's the same
too.
one that intercepted me going in.
Yeah, it's
It was him asking
highly
me about
illegal.
You
YouTube-
asked him.
YouTube
You
streamer
asked
named
him.
Brian.
Yeah, you asked him. You stated, I'm looking for Summer Wells. And how is her name some sort of trigger? Oh, I forgot. This one lady in here is like they're tired of
Gee,
being
because
pestered.
they knew
I
her
don't
and
think that
are
anything that we did
actually
by giving them an
upset by her
offering
being
or
missing.
giving
Giving
them the respect and courtesy as you would walking into any church.
Yeah.
Some of us are behind you. The others are jerks. What if that was their child? Don't let them upset you.
Matter of fact, you want me to call Pastor Ryder and leave him a message and ask him, hey, if you're willing.
Oh, here they go. Here they go calling the fucking. And then he says, I've called him 3 or 4 times already.
Jonathan,
Stop
please,
calling
please,
him
please,
then. He
please.
obviously
I
didn't
can't with
respond
her
to you
gum
for a reason.
smacking,
Just don't want to
dude.
talk about her. The question
Oh
is,
my
why
God.
don't they want to talk about her? What happened in this past few months that they don't even want to acknowledge?
So I have a bin
You.
verified. I'm going to bin verify David Ryder.
You
the
happened.
pastor. I'm going to call him respectfully, say after your service.
You
leave a voicemail,
fucking
let him know who I am.
stalkers. You keep calling Dawn's phone,
I'm
Candace's
gonna ask him
phone,
respectfully,
calling their
nicely,
Facebook, calling the grandma,
calling
going,
leaders, talk to
showing
us,
up
pray with us.
there, going to their church, going to Walmart, telling Walmart to call the cops on them.
All right, found him.
I mean, there's a huge
Stalking their
possibility, Jonathan, you
neighbors,
have to be
stalking their
realistic.
dog.
That was on total hearsay. They don't know
mean-
if that's true or not. They heard that from one of her friends.
Right.
That's so gross.
All right, I got his number. I'm going to speakerphone it.
They got
Oh, hey,
undercover
Cappy.
cameras on them.
It is.
Anybody
She
they
was-
talk to is being filmed.
Yes, I called this.
Yeah, she wasn't even arrested for that Walmart shit. That
Here he goes
supposedly-
calling the fucking pastor. Check him out. And then listen to what he says. Listen real close to what he says.
I don't know what to think.
Hello, this is Pastor Dave Ryder. Thank you for calling. If you would please leave a message. God bless. Have a great day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
This is awful,
Good morning,
Nana.
Pastor David Ryder, and God bless you. My name is Jonathan Riches. I am here with Marissa, aka Molly Go Lightly. We were just at your church, the Seventh-day Adventist Church in Kingsport. Went in there, listened to some of the service. Beautiful. We have other people that are with us. Her name is Andra, and Chronicles of Olivia, and another with us. So we would love to meet you. We would love to meet you after church service, if possible. You have my number there. You can, we would love to have coffee with you and just and talk. This is in reference to Summer Wells. We just are trying actively to look for Summer Wells. I understand that Dawn and Candace and Summer Wells went to your church before, and we just, trying to find answers. If you could, maybe give us a blessing and pray for us, and we'll pray for you. And we'll just have a conversation and talk.
My God.
So you can call me,
Girl.
anytime today. We're willing to meet you, Pastor, and
Cringe.
we can, have some coffee, and we'll chit chat and talk, and maybe you can give us a blessing. 'Cause,
Even
we're
Molly's
searching for
shaking
Summer
her head.
all over Beach Creek area, Kingsport area, Hawkins County, and this county here, Sullivan County, because Summer's still out there, and Summer's life mattered, Pastor. And we're very, we want to bring Summer home. We want to bring Summer home. So please feel free to contact me. We're more than welcome to take you out to lunch, get some coffee today. So I look forward to hearing you. So have a very good day, Pastor. Take care, and God bless you. Okay, there you go. Reached out to Pastor. Hopefully he takes that offer and meets us.
What the
He has yet to
hell?
respond to my previous inquiries, and that was the gist of the phone calls I've had with him before, of calling him, asking him to meet. I was very respectful. I don't think I came off as kooky.
Oh, not at all. But
or
you want to
crazy.
know something? Guess what? The efforts have been made. We definitely got up, drove an hour and
The stalking has been done.
Yeah.
They drove an
We're gonna
hour
be
and a
out
half to
here
go
all
stalk
day.
the church that the Wells went to.
We cannot control who slams the door on us, right? In a church. Because we want to talk about
Right, because
The member
they've
of the
asked
church,
you to leave,
a juvenile,
and
a
so
5-year-old
have the
girl.
neighbors, and so have
That
the
topic is off
parents,
limits. Guess what? Not once did they
because you're
mention
not
Summer's
there to
name.
help. Everyone
go
knows
through-
your
I
true
don't know something
intentions.
I know that in the Catholic Church, they'll say, this person, we need to pray for this and pray for this person who's going through this. I mean, I also looked around. Did you look around at all those bulletins?
I did. I saw the bulletin board. There was a bulletin board with photographs.
Of
Yeah,
Summer?
I was looking. I didn't see any.
I didn't see any photos of Summer as well when I looked. There was not one photograph of Summer missing in that church or while she was still alive. And I looked when I went in, and I looked on the way out.
So what we're doing is we're waiting for our team to come back out of there. We have 3 individuals in there right now. They're attending the entire church
Exactly
service.
curious as fuck. That's
Yeah.
exactly what
Oh, yeah.
Because obviously you guys know about Robin Lane. I've already explained that earlier. So we're just waiting, and then we got other places.
Oh,
we're gonna go
God,
visit
now she's
and
gonna
look around
start
today.
popping
Very, very
it?
busy day. We were up early.
Fuck.
And
Yeah, it's like they forgot about her, or they want everyone
Such
to
a
forget about her.
cow.
That's my problem.
what another goal I'm trying to do is I have an app, and I'm able to identify all the properties around the wells, the owners, and then I use my databases, publicly available databases.
Oh, listen to what he says.
I would really like. I've been trying to reach one. One was going to let us on the back of Ben Hill search the property and walk on the property. I want to reach these homeowners and ask if we can just do a sweep through the property, try to get a mental picture. You know, if what happened to Summer, if she wandered off. I still don't believe she wandered off, but I'm open more to her being wandering off than her being kidnapped. But I don't believe both of them. But you know, if I had to pick one, I would say yes, she wandered off. But she did.
They're
But you know,
doing
just
it on
look at neighbors'
purpose
properties,
for
maybe there's a
views
dumping
and
ground,
stuff.
or
Like,
shed, old car. You know,
they're crazy.
What you know, and I don't mean to be mean here and disrespectful to anyone, but you know, Don Wells is the type of dude that will cover his tracks at all means necessary. You know, and if that includes like burning Summer, or, doing something bad. I mean,
what the fuck?
I mean,
why do they talk like that? God.
Because there's something wrong with them, Cappy.
Things are impossible.
You know,
like
you know what? What really upsets me the most is Summer's brothers and family are going to see this someday.
God,
and those poor babies. You know what I'm saying? Look at all the things that have been said about their parents and their sister and them, and how people have spoke about them, their house, their conditions. There's just
they don't care.
I mean, that's like got to be like the sixth or seventh.
These people,
like the sixth or seventh, like morbid scenario they've painted for her. Like just fucking horrible.
He really just accused Don of burning his own child's body.
Yeah.
How sick in the fucking head do you have to be?
Like,
They're
it's really bad.
They're disgusting.
It's bad enough that they speak of her in the past tense and have a moment of silence for her and bullshit like that when they don't even know if she's really gone or not. Like, if that's bad enough, but then they have to paint the picture of how they think she died. Like, it's fucking sick. I don't fucking, like,
I'm glad you're here, Tiffany. I'm going to play the last 45 seconds of this utter and complete horse shit that you captured for us. Thank you so much for capturing this horse shit so that we could all chew on it with you. I so appreciate it.
I was so fucking mad watching it. You guys don't even know.
Yeah, now I know why you've been fuming all day.
And then Don assisted with the cover up or assisted with the getting rid of her.
Oh, I can't see that happening. You can, though. That's just
I can't see a kidnapper going onto that property.
No.
So what happened to Summer? Because I don't think Summer's alive.
Another question that I have, like if I was to be sitting here in front of Kansas and the grandma, my biggest question would be, with a property that large, acreage, how did you even realize she was missing? I mean, you said she went in for a piece of candy, and you said that she's going to go watch cartoons.
I can't tell if Penguin's being serious or not.
Realize, like, how much of that? I think Andrew wants to know if it's still there.
That's the only reason they're doing this is for views. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, the only reason they're doing this is for views and money.
I mean,
that's it. Yeah. That's all.
As a matter of fact, like, what was it? What did I only get? 70 likes. I'm not going live again.
Oh my God.
I drove all the way down here to harass the laundries and I only got 70 likes. I'll never come back down here again. Molly, 2021.
Yep.
Oh my God. That's funny. Like, oh God, she's so crazy, dude.
I think I really am starting to think that there's some mental illness here. That's the only thing that would explain people thinking that this is rational behavior, as if they were truly mentally ill. And I'm not a doctor, but dude, I mean, there's just no other way for me to reconcile what's happening.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would support if they knew that this was actual, like, if they were actually down there. But, you know, a lot of people don't want to support them going down there to scream and yell at a closed building and buy some markers and crayons, color on some paper, and go and scream at the Wells house, document it, laugh and, you know, joke about it, go scream at the neighbor's house, get kicked out by everybody, then go to the church like this is some undercover secretive, they're gonna go stalk the fucking church and try to get an interview undercover
like a grown busted Caillou. Shoot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, they've taken shit way too far. To go stalk them to go stalk the church that they went to that's fucking beyond gross.
Well, it just proves that nothing's sacred.
That fool is dangerous though. That Jonathan guy, like the stuff that was being read earlier, like about him with that Sandy Hook shooting, the reason why he wanted to be the guy's uncle, he like made a doll of the Sandy Hook shooter. Like he thought that they were under mind control. Like he like idolized these like murderers and shit. Like,
Yeah, we
these
were
are
talking about that
that's more
last
dangerous
night.
than any gangbanger friend I ever had. Like, that's a fucking next level shit right there. Like, weird as fuck. I wouldn't want to fucking sleep in a fucking Airbnb with that weird fuck.
Hey, Cotton Candy. That's what I've been saying, is that people, not about what kind of views you want, but as a viewer, you need to question what the fuck you're watching. Like, and I get it's like dramatic and fun, but you're feeding this, and that's dangerous.
It's true.
The creators are going to do whatever the subscribers allow them to. So it's really not the creator that's the main issue. The main issue is that a lot of people eat it up, and people really need to reevaluate what they find entertaining, because I personally don't find the harassment of a missing girl's family, especially at their place of worship, to be entertaining at all.
Yeah, it's not entertaining. I don't even know why. Like, I watch this stuff. It's like, it's not entertainment, but for some reason, I like to rub my nose and shit and get myself worked up, I guess, because I know it's going to make me mad. You know
Well,
what I mean? Like, I know it's going to make me
Yeah.
mad. But
Well, it's that
like,
saying, everybody likes to see a train wreck, right? That's human nature.
so I was really happy to see the neighbor yell at them, though. Did you see that one yet?
I did see the neighbor
You
yell
can
at
barely
them.
hear it, but she's like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Fucking crazy, man. Like, oh, we're gonna go talk to the neighbors. Like, they're all confident about it and all happy about it, and fucking. She's like, "Get the fuck out of here!" It was great.
They upset me when they went to the graveyard. I've never seen anybody
Hold on,
so
I gotta
ignorant.
let my dogs out, you guys.
Go
Sorry.
for it, Queen. I've never seen something so ignorant in my life. Did you see that one, Cappy, where they're tripping over the little flower? It's obvious that ring in front of the grave is to plant flowers during the good months. It's so obvious what that is.
Yeah. And they're like, it's so weird that no
Like,
one else in the graveyard has one.
How
What's so
stupid
fucking
can
weird
you be?
about it? Like, that is so fucking dumb, dude.
It's just
And
like, wow.
dude.
Yeah, she busted. She got a $350 super chat just the other day. And I think YouTube promotes it, because as long as they're making that money, YouTube's getting their 30%.
Absolutely.
So if they've got somebody, same thing with how it used to be with NC and her channel constantly getting promoted and never shadow banned, they're making money off of them. They're cash cows. So, YouTube is also partially responsible for promoting it within the algorithm, if you ask me.
Yep.
They're going to go on the wrong person's property, acting aggressively, and someone's going to get hurt. Yeah, probably them.
Yeah, they're gonna get blasted. Is what's gonna fucking happen one day. Like, don't be ignorant. I mean, I even in like the state of California, which is like a very anti-gun state, in rural areas like that, like just creeping on someone's property, it's just not a good idea. Like, it's a good way to get blasted on. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking ignorant fuck.
No, hillbillies don't play cotton. They don't.
Well, you know, it's like, I look at Marissa, and she's like traveled a lot of places, but she like lacks so much life experience. Like,
she's not cultured at all.
not at all. Like, you would think that
she has she's not refined.
Things, but I think she's only like traveled herself to like bougie ass places or something. Like, she's just not cultured at all.
She's not refined. She's not polished. She's not a woman. She's not a lady.
I am okay with not refined and not polished. That I'm okay with.
But she tries to act like she is.
Right. That's the thing. It's like, how are you even fitting this bougie profile that you want to, or this person you want to portray? You know, like, how are you, like, you're smacking your gum and you're just being vile as hell.
That was so disgusting. Oh God.
But you know what? I was looking, even without it speeded up, earlier when I was watching before, because I was watching it live and she shut it down. I was like, God, her breathing is labored.
It is. She's struggling to breathe. Like literally, you can even hear her like, you know, I have
And she hasn't
COVID and I'm
gained
not
that
even
much.
struggling like that.
Do you know what I mean? Like she hasn't gained like that much weight to where it should be like that. It's not. She's not. I mean, she's not
Well,
like
she
that.
does have a very tiny frame though. That she is carrying a good bit of weight just on her chest alone. She's very busty, and she does have a small frame for the amount of weight she's carrying. So I mean, that could be it. I mean, I have full on COVID, and I ain't struggling to breathe like that. Thank God. I
I'm
can't.
a little sicker and like I'm not quite like that either.
I don't know. It's really weird. It's definitely weird. I just don't understand it. I don't understand how, like, her family has to be so embarrassed.
Her husband is so not anything like her. Like you saw him on the show. Like I've seen him on live streams. Like when
No,
when
he's
she
an
was
even bigger douchebag. He sat there during one of her streams and tried to convince the world that Ahmaud Arbery was wearing work boots whenever his bloody Nikes were shown all over the court
him.
screen. Oh, you
I
have
didn't
no idea. He's an even bigger douche than she is.
because I liked him. I liked him because of.
Girl,
I didn't know about that, or else I would not even been like promoting that fool. Because
he's
what
a
I
total
saw,
cutard.
like the whole laundry thing, right?
He's an
She
accountant, Cotton.
he spoke logic on it. He was like, if she's like, what would you do if our son did like came home and all, that was us? And he's like, I wouldn't talk to you either. He's like, I wouldn't talk to anyone. I would talk to my attorney, and that's it. And he was totally like laid down logic for her, and she was all pissed. And I was like, oh, he's smart and he's being honest. Like,
Well, just
oh,
because he
him.
knows how to keep quiet like a real criminal doesn't mean he's not a douche, dude.
Well, right. And he also said he's when he gets pulled over, he doesn't talk to law enforcement. So he's like kind of like one of those First Amendment auditors that like, I know my rights, and I'm not talking to you at all. I'm like, oh god damn, dude.
Yeah, I almost threw up when he was saying that about Ahmaud Arbery. It made me so mad.
So when she talks about them not like complying with law enforcement, I'd love for her like her husband to be brought up, who doesn't comply on traffic stops. You know what I mean? So
I think that what they're saying about the Wells is about equal. I don't know. I think accusing Ray of having a hand in her son's death was just as bad. Kay didn't use as graphic of wording, but it was the same thing. I mean, to me, I don't know.
Yeah.
What's up, girl?
Hey, Alicia.
Sorry,
Alicia.
I still didn't, or did I? Hey, what's up?
Not a lot.
Okay, I made it. So this whole thing. Did I mute the YouTube? Am I good? No.
I can only hear you.
Yeah, you sound good.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do I need to go out and come back in? Is it me?
No, it's
Queen,
me.
I can
I'm
hear
good.
you too.
Okay.
It was
You guys
me. I
sound good.
didn't pause. I didn't pause your other channel, like when I pulled up. But this whole case is crazy for one. But them, 100%, we all know it's publicity, and that's fact. Jonathan, he went in front of a judge not too long ago, saying he was unstable and not on his meds correctly. And I don't know if you guys heard, allegedly, but when MGL was down in Florida, she took Adderall, trigger warning, if anybody, I don't know, like what's cool to say here or not. Am I good to like?
Bro, you can say anything pretty much. I mean, I don't.
Okay,
I'm down with whatever here.
So that white
Pam,
boy
I
radio.
don't look at that case. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, that girl. I don't. She's so.
No.
I love that girl.
No, they were talking about Ray. It's not the same at all. Go ahead, baby.
So that boy, that white boy lockdown radio, whatever.
Yes.
Whoever, he gave her Adderall and Xanax. Now, we know she has an issue with that Xanax because of her past. She has a live about, you know, I don't know if you guys ever saw it. Molly has a live that she used to be addicted and had to go and get off of it and all of this. But
No, I haven't seen that.
yeah, she has a full lot. I don't know if she took it down, but it is on her first channel. So then this is my thing again. Like I'm losing my train of thought because I got so many things I want to say. Shit. But
you said they fed her, the white boy lockdown fed her the pills, and that she had said that it was used to be a problem for her. So I think it was something about that.
Well, we know it. Well, I know for a fact, and I'm looking at. I mean, she's mentioned that. So what was a big red flag for me is when she was threatening to call CPS on the other YouTubers because what are they? What was her name? Kim and Ali for going up there to talk to Dawn and Candace. She was going to call CPS on them, even though they did not have their children with them.
Yes.
And her reasoning for this was because I don't hang around drug addicts, and I went just so nose in the air, but you're in recovery. So it didn't make that one make sense. I don't know. You know what I mean?
No, that's a great point, but she doesn't look at herself as equal to other people.
And then the whole her with the COVID card thing. Oh, Lord. Like, why would you incriminate yourself?
I don't know. That whole thing was weird to me.
I just had like so many thoughts on this, and I like that you were like sharing because I didn't see any of this yet. So
I haven't seen personally what all they've said, besides what they just said right now about possibly burning her. Have they been throwing out really crazy stuff? Because I've been real sick this week, so I've missed a lot. Y'all know how it is. You miss one day, you miss like 3 days. So I'm sure they've said some stuff I've missed.
Right. And I saw how they were all saying, well, look at her team. They're all felons. I don't think anybody's background has anything to do with their was that you saying, was that here? I just heard you saying if they are felon, they did their time. And
I'm sure Queen said that. I think Queen was the one
paid
talking
their
about that.
debt to society. You paid your debt to society, right?
Yeah.
So Jonathan and Bullhorn Betty being felons, I don't think it's a publicity stunt, and we all know it. But the way they're going about it is really sad. So they actually went into the service.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know what happened after this? Besides the phone call?
That's what that snippet for 20 minutes or so that we played was from after that. Jill, they one of the women that was a regular on Molly's panel made her fake COVID vaccine cards and sent them to her and apparently some other people. Jill didn't know what we were talking about, so.
Oh, I thought you were saying, sorry.
Yeah, Allie Joe made a good point. We're not judging them because they're felons.
Right.
It's that they're criticizing the Wells for their criminal past when they themselves have a criminal past.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to say.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You totally hit that nail on the head for me. Thank you. And I think that a lot of the channels have exploited them previously, way in the beginning of the case, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen there's an interview where Molly and I can't remember who it is in the hotel room with her, where she's like, maybe if we tell him we'll get an interview about Dawn.
Oh yeah, I did see a little clip of that. One of the clip channels had that.
Sorry, I'm like ADHD bouncing around everywhere. I cannot help it.
No, you're good.
But like so Queen, what do you like? Where's your stance on this?
Nobody has had 4 or 5 kids go missing. KR.
I think it's wrong.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just heard her say, Queen, what's your stance? I said, I think the shit's fucking wrong, period.
Right.
Go ahead. I didn't hear you talking, though. I'm sorry.
No. A KR says in the chat, Molly's criminal record is nothing like Dawn Wells, DAWN Wells. When you have 4 or 5 kids
No,
gone
but
missing,
JLR's is. Andrew's
Right.
Andrew was
listen,
arrested for
Queen,
fucking strangulation. So
Listen, it says when you have 4 or 5 kids gone missing, something ain't right. Who's had 4 or 5 kids go missing?
And their family.
I think maybe you need to
so
go.
we know Candace's sister went missing.
But that's not Dawn's child or Dawn's relative at
No.
all.
That was way before.
They have
They were
lost
living in
one
Arkansas. They
child,
were not
KR.
around.
I think KR.
They were not around when it happened.
Exactly. And I think KR has been listening to Moose Knuckles too much, is what this sounds to me.
Moose Knuckles.
Rosemary Bly was not Candace's kid.
It was
her
Candace's
sister.
And that was 20-some years ago? She went to go to a bar to meet.
It happened in 2009. And there's actually an interview that Grandma Candace or Grandis,
yes,
whatever you guys call her, or whatever, she's there's an interview where she like talks about her daughter's disappearance and stuff, and they show the car, they show the parking lot where her car was left, you know what I'm saying, like they show all that
Yep.
stuff.
KR is really misinformed though. Like there isn't 2 other kids that went missing. She gave 2 kids.
You've been listening to Brooke and Kevin. That explains where you've gotten your misinformation from.
Who is Brooke and Kevin?
Yeah, that's definitely. I'm sorry, you've been so misinformed.
Who the hell is Brooke and Kevin?
Yeah, I don't know who they are either.
Brooke used to run the Long Hoax or whatever. I don't know if she still does or not. She might. I'm not sure, but
oh, Jesus.
I've seen there's been a lot of misinformation coming from them and a few others too as well. So yeah. I mean, you know what though? Listen, if you go to the TBI website,
Whoa, I think that you need to block this person from your chat.
There's a whole lot of answers. There's what?
KR is telling us to suck their D. I think maybe they just need to be blocked.
Bye.
Obviously, you ain't got one. You're sitting there telling a bunch of women to suck one.
Hey, you little bitch. Guess what?
Says
Molly might not have a criminal record, right? She might have just stole from a stripper, but guess what? Jonathan Lee Richards, he did some time in Club Fed, and guess what? He's an actual scammer. That's why he was in federal prison. He's a con. He also idolizes serial killers and school shooters. Let's see, what else? Andra's been arrested, I think, 18, 20 times?
Oh, girl, yeah.
You know what I mean? So, like, who are they to stand in judgment of anybody's criminal record? God forbid something bad happened in their fucking family, and somebody's like, well, must be true because they're bad people, they've been arrested. That's our point.
Right.
Or whatever.
Man. Get it, Chad. Get it, Kathy. Get it.
I did the time.
That was some very, very small dick energy.
Yes.
Yes.
It was.
Stank booty. That was some stank booty ass energy.
It was. Real. Good Lord.
I love people like that. Like, just, I don't know.
No,
I don't
Jill.
love them, but I don't love them. But I had a question, and I forgot because a little dick. Fuck.
Don't want no short.
What the heck? I had a question for you, Queen.
Yeah, baby.
I can't remember it now because a little dick had to do with the well. Something about, okay, let me think about this. But so Why do you think it took so long for them to come out and say that they passed their polygraph for officials? Why the hell? That would have
You know,
saved.
there's some things that they've done that I don't agree with. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's some things that they've said and done that I'm like, wow, whoa, you know what I mean? But,
Mhm.
you know, they've also
Yeah.
been taunted. They've also been fucked with. They've had, you know, prank calls and people calling them. I mean, you got to think they are, you know,
No, I get.
they were addicted to drugs. They have been out, you know, they have been drinking. They are
I'm
alcoholics.
talking
You know
about
what I'm saying?
officials.
So, the what?
I know that the Wells came out and said they passed, but the officials never came out until recently and said they passed.
Yeah, because they don't, I mean, there's some things they don't want the public to know. You know what I mean? Like, there's some things they don't talk about and they don't tell you until they absolutely have to. And, like, you know, when so many people were taunting them and, you know, attacking them and shit, they finally came out and fucking said that to obviously prove to people, you know, they have passed a polygraph. I don't know why they waited. I'm not sure why they waited. You know what I'm saying? But
I think
I mean,
Dr.
I guess
Phil's saying
you
it.
know, they have their reasons. I mean, it is like I said, the TBI, the FBI, all these other agencies. I just cannot see them, you know, outsmarting all these people. I mean, I just don't see
Yeah.
it. I'm sorry, I don't.
Well,
I
them
don't
saying it
either.
on Dr. Phil may have forced the authorities' hands to go ahead and say something
Yeah.
too. I mean, that was national television.
Good point. Because
I
I
don't
didn't
know, though.
understand that. Like all this time, they admitted they passed their polygraph, but
I mean, and I don't care what people say. She's a mother and she loves her kids regardless, whether you think she's a bad mom or not. You know what I mean?
Yep.
She loves her kids. She said that time and time again. She loves her babies. She loves her boys. She loves Summer. You know, the first two kids that she had, she was in an abusive relationship. You know what I'm saying? The guy used drugs. She used drugs, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They went through some stuff and he was very abusive. I think they both ended up having child abuse allegations. I'm not sure if they got charges or not. I don't know. I never looked into that. I never went back in to make, you know what I'm saying? I never went in to go look. But what I do know, and all I really need to know, is that she knew at that point in time she could not handle being a mother and, you know, dealing with the addiction and alcoholism and being in an abusive relationship. You know what I'm saying? So she gave her kids up for adoption, which was the best thing that she could have done.
And I think that's right. That
So
takes a
when
very
people knock
selfless
her and they say
person.
she's a horrible mom, she's lost 6 kids. No, she has not lost 6 kids. She gave 2 kids up so they could live a better life. And that, you know what? Congratulations. I'm proud of her for doing that.
Right. That's a very selfless.
You know what
and
I'm
hard
saying?
decision.
The 3 boys were taken from her after Summer went missing.
Paige, they are no Ted Bundy. And plus, Ted Bundy's one person passing a polygraph, not 2. I'm sorry, but I don't see the comparison between Ted Bundy passing a polygraph
Well, I
and
mean,
these
like in
2-year-olds.
the odds, like a couple, the odds of a couple both passing on the same sort of like on the same subject matter is like pretty slim, I would think. But
I think so, and they're no Ted Bundy.
Like I care, of course, I care. I care where she's at and all that stuff. But it's almost like the case, like to me, is just kind of like
with them making a mockery out of it. That's the thing. Is, you know what? I don't know what happened to her, and if the parents are guilty, the police will arrest them. They will. You know what I'm saying? Don't fucking play like they won't. I mean, if they're guilty, the police will definitely do their job. They will be taken into custody and, you know, face the charges that are necessary. But until then, people need to lay the fuck off, man.
With all this and shit, it's not going to do anything. They're not searching for her, or they're not trying to like organize something that's actually going to be productive. It's all self-serving shit they're doing, you know.
Queen Cappy, do y'all know if Grandis had a lie detector test as well? Little Minx in the chat was just asking, and I don't know the answer.
I thought I heard something about a heart problem, so I don't know that she could. But I don't quote me on that.
Okay.
I agree with you on her being the selfless. That's a big act to be like, I can't, and I want you to have a better life. And then, you know, back when Ted Bundy was given a polygraph, it was definitely not as high. The technology has definitely advanced.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot for someone to be able to, especially not like TBI and body. I'm sure there's tons of people that looked at that. But did you notice there's one thing that also they said, yes, they passed their polygraph. But usually when people pass their polygraph, so they say we ruled them out as suspects. They did not do
didn't
that.
this time, yeah. I agree with Murray. I could see Dawn passing it, but not Candace. I agree with that.
But I just wanted to come up and I had a few things I wanted to throw off you, and
well, yeah, and I just feel like people that are saying, you know, oh my God, Dawn took her and buried her in the wall, or maybe she was killed, you know, a day or two prior to them making the phone call. I mean, it's just like stuff like that doesn't really. I mean, there'd be a whole lot of lies behind that. You know what I'm saying? Because then you have Allie, Hunter, and like all these other people, you know what I'm saying, who have told their story over and over and over again. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's any way to put McDonough's interview up with Allie and Hunter. That girl is there. Can we fast forward through it, or will he strike us? Like, is he somebody that will strike?
Are you talking about the new interview?
But you're allowed to.
Yeah, the uncut interview with Hunter.
So you know
there's
how
a
when we
share,
share,
he yelled at his mom.
You know how when we share the screen, make it where we're bigger than his video, okay? You gotta be, because he can be a nozzle about it. So
do you know he knew they passed their polygraph when he went out there and never disclosed that too?
Well, it didn't serve him well to disclose
Right.
that, though. It's the interview room, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Hang on. You want the whole thing, or you want me to try to find that one part?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was just gonna skip forward to it, but I mean it's up to you. Whatever parts you want to play out in it. I mean, there's some important parts in there, and then there's some that are just basic as hell. You know what I mean? But where Hunter tells the story, I think that's interesting to a lot of people. But I will say this much: when they first made the 911 call, I know that some people do hyper focus on that, but it is that they both called. Don was actually in a different county when he called, and they had to transfer him from, I believe he was in. I'll find out. Hold on.
He was, he was at work. I can't remember what county though.
Yeah, he was in a different county, and they had to transfer him to, I believe, Hawkins County. I'm not sure. They had to transfer him wherever he was at to the county where he lived.
Yeah, they live in Hawkins.
Yeah. Trying to see.
I've got it pulled up if somebody just wants to give me a timestamp. Let me get the window up. Hang on, girl.
All right. Well, I'll hop down. Thank you for having me up.
It was good to see you, Alicia.
You too. All right, ladies. Have a good night.
You too.
I'll be down in chat.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you coming up and chit-chatting. Thank you.
Problem. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Bye, Alicia.
Anybody else want to come up, you're welcome to. I can't get the screen flipped around, so just fuck it, play it how it is.
You will add it, and then you do it. You have to do it after you add it to the stream, babe. Now do the...
All right, we got it added here. Let's try it.
Oh, that's so funny, my mom. I swear to God.
Keep clicking. Oh. Yay! That's it. That's it. That's the view you want.
All right, we got it, babe.
Let me speed it up a little bit so he can't say nothing. And this looks like it's gonna have more said about it from Allie than the original edited version did.
Okay, so let's. I kind of want to start from what you remember about that day, and I'll start first over here, Allison, because you, from my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, okay, you and Candace have been friends for about a year and a half, maybe.
About a year and a half.
And this is right after you relocated here from New York. Okay, so
no, it's been a few years after we've been here from New York for about 10 years now.
Okay. In that time, help me understand what the dynamics of that relationship between you guys.
Sherry, my mother started the friendship. She had met Candace and the kids and her mom down here at the Santa train.
And you have a good Irish name. I'm McDonough, so flat out ring.
They had met Candace down at the sandwich shop.
Okay.
And then she slowly introduced Candace to us and her mother.
Okay. So that your introduction to Candace was through your mom?
Yes.
Okay. And what was your first impression? You're next. I see you're begging to jump in here, Allison. I love it already.
No, Leslie.
Leslie, I was just testing her. Okay. You passed too. So what was that? What was your first impression?
Someone that was looking for a friendship. Nice, you know.
Yep.
I am.
A good person.
Yeah.
Just out looking for a friend. Okay. And over time, how did that friendship evolve?
We got close. She was like a sister to me. And those kids meant the world to me. Little Summer still does. Even the boys. I just told her that she's gone. And, you know, so
Candace was dirty. Her kids run all over and didn't make them mind.
So, and did that strike you?
Yes, and I did not like her.
Okay. And you're a great grandma, so you have that sense on whether you can tell, right? I mean, knowing, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, when were the highs and when were the lows?
we did. She had went to Utah, well, Wisconsin.
No, see, I don't believe these people.
Do what?
I was gonna say if Allie's lips are moving, she's lying. I'm telling you, I really don't believe these people at all. Like I really do not. And then Hunter calls her out.
Tiffany must have looked it up. She says that girl, yes, she did, and she passed. So that would be the answer for Grandis and her lie detector.
Okay, so there you go then.
She came back just before school started for the kids. And we did family things with my kids and her kids.
Right, and your mom?
And heights. No, my mom had a falling out with her.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And over time it's just started falling apart.
And how much time do you think it took?
A couple months for me to realize.
And what did you realize?
She was using me.
Okay, describe that for me.
Let's see, I put food in her house to feed her kids and her and her mom. I've had money come up missing, which I never told anyone.
Okay.
That's pretty.
Okay, so she's saying that Candace stole money from her and that's what the falling out was about. Is that what she just said?
I didn't hear it.
It sounds like she was saying that they got a fallout because she was using her and she'd go out there to feed them and her and her kids and her mother, and then that she had money come up missing is what she just said.
Pretty obvious where it went because there's only 3 adults in the house at the time. The rest of the kids can't go down to the store because there's not one that's in. Where'd it go?
And where did you think the money was going?
Oh,
What's your gut?
probably drugs.
Okay. What kind of drugs?
Well, she came out and told me she was a recovering meth addict.
Okay.
Huh?
You know, she doesn't strike me as having the characteristics of somebody who is obviously under the influence of meth all the time. Sorry? Booze? She drink a lot?
Oh,
I mean, I smoke weed, so what the fuck? That don't mean you're a bad fucking parent. What the fuck?
And she doesn't act like she's on meth. Jill was asking if we could play MGL's Flare video posted about an hour ago. Do you know what she's talking about?
Yeah, let's go see if we can find it. I don't know. I ain't seen it. Like I said, if it happened, then they have to have video. I'm sure they got video of it if it happened.
I'm going to look right now. Hang on. I'll hit play on this while I find it.
I'm not saying she didn't do meth. Don't misunderstand me, right? I mean, I don't
She never
know.
did it for me. She always smoked weed.
Okay. Yeah. Who doesn't smoke weed today, though, right?
Me.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah. Yeah. So we got 4 at the table here. Okay.
And she drinks every night.
At least Leslie said
She
she's
drinks a
on.
nice size bottle of R&R.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, a nice size jar.
How about a lot of times in this area, I know there's a big meth problem. What other kind of drugs are on the streets up here? How are pills doing up here?
Yeah.
And what kind of pills?
Oh, no, I don't really hear about pills. I hear about meth.
Leslie?
Well, you hear pain pills.
Opioids? Like oxy?
That pain patch. They said on the news the other day that it's running rapid here.
Fentanyl?
Yeah, the fentanyl patch.
Yeah. Well, here in West Virginia, right? I mean, in West Virginia, there's a town in West Virginia. I think it's Morganstown, and they had like 22 people OD on fentanyl in a single day. Yeah, it was crazy. So, at some point, 3 or 4 months into it, correct me if I'm wrong, okay, your relationship kind of dissolved, but it maintained.
It was longer than that.
It was the start of the second year.
Yeah. It was about the end of August, early September. Okay. And then I really caught ties at the end of September, early October.
In that time, how was she treating the children?
She'd smack them and beat them.
Describe that.
She'd smack them and beat them. I did find something
Okay,
here.
well, hold on a second. She had 3 boys, 2 of which were what? Damn near teenagers.
Yeah.
One of them at least was 14 up to 13. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I have kids. They fight too.
Yeah.
Don't think for a second. I mean, that still don't make her a fucking murderer. I'm sorry, it don't. Period. The fuck.
I was kind of curious too, Allie Joe. Queen, do you know why everybody thinks Allie lies?
I really don't know yet, but I'm sure
Well,
there's
she
probably a
changed
reason
the
behind it.
story.
If they're saying it, there's probably a reason why. You know what I mean? Like Jody fucking Sue,
changed her story.
that woman, Lord save her soul.
She changed her story. Allie did. Allie says here that I didn't believe it because she said she's just trying to get me to talk to her. And then in that other clip interview, she's like, yeah, I talked to her, and it was something about them talking and stuff, and she changed up her story or something.
Just kind of to suit whoever she's talking to.
Right.
Okay, so I've got this paused. I'm going to pop in this other one. You don't have to do nothing, Queen. Hang on.
It was the start of the second year.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I didn't do it right. Hold on. Oh, goodness.
Don Wells and Candace Wells, child abuser. Where's Summer Wells? Where's Summer Wells, Don? Don Wells. Where's Summer? We're here. Come down. Help us find Summer.
We want to help find your daughter.
Where is Summer?
All we want to do is find this and end this, please.
Hey, Don Wells, come down.
We have some dog
You know you
food.
can hear us, Don Wells. We are here. Bring on a child abuse. Why aren't you out there looking for Summer?
All we want to do is find your
Why aren't you
baby.
out there looking for Summer. Justice for Summer Wells. Don Wells, I saw you outside. I knew you hear me.
Can you come outside? We have some dog food for you.
Come out. Why do you abuse animals up there? Why do you abuse children, Don Wells? Huh? We're here.
What
Can you
in the
come down and
world?
face us? 5
Shame
minutes.
on you, Wells. Shame on you, Don Wells. Shame on you, Candace. Where's Summer? What did you do with Summer? What did you do with Summer, Don? Don Wells, what did you do with Summer? Where is Summer Wells?
Summer's life
Where
matters.
is Summer Wells?
We only care about the whereabouts of your
We're here
child.
again.
We've asked you to help us many times.
This is
You
not
keep
gonna go
rejecting
away.
us. Silence is also an answer.
You told me you couldn't come to church today because your back was out. How in the world are you able to be walking around your property when you can't even go to church? Why?
Do you see that?
We got dog food down here for your dog. We got snacks down here for your dog.
Why are you shooting at us?
Get down here. We want to know where you put Summer Wells. You need to ask Candace. Where did she put Summer Wells? What did you do with her? We know you weren't at work all day.
Shame on you.
I don't give a shit who you are. You all have got to leave. You have tore my grandmother-in-law all to pieces.
Who?
She's having chest pains. This bullshit's done. We know what's going on. I have no doubt in my mind that they're involved in it. But we're part of it. Let the law do their thing. I'm ex-law enforcement. I know the guys that's working the case. Let them do their job. That's all I ask. You come up over here. You've been over at the cemetery where my family's buried at. We're tired of it. Just get in your vehicles and leave. If not, I will call off. Yeah. All right. Thank you. You don't know. Absolutely not. No, they're not letting our property. No murder. My grandmother. Yeah, so they go around the disrespect. I just got to put more cameras up. So if anybody's through there, who will be prosecuted? They're not it's time to leave. I respect what y'all doing. It's been almost 8 months now, 9 months.
Mm. 6 and a half.
I know Ronnie's off. He's got leaves.
Is there a way to turn it up, or is it just that low?
Let me see.
I ask you to sleep. Very nice.
Okay, well, we're bringing some dog food. We're going to leave right there.
No, that's up as loud as it goes, babe.
None of us did.
But she said she drove like a bat out of hell. We've had here on the things.
My name's John. My dog is Turkey.
I'm Andrew. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you.
No. But I was going to create more problems up here. Oh, yeah. And he ain't afraid to shoot people. We got shooters up in here. That's why I'm armed. Because I don't know who's down here. If he comes up for shooting, I will shoot back. And if people leave right up here for shooting, I'll shoot them back. So these two don't get along.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't blamed them yet.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yes.
He's blamed everybody.
Is that Andy up there? Andy or
Yeah.
yeah.
Is the woman up?
Oh, she's gone. He run her off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, these guys here, have you ever, like,
The lady that used to live up here, all she do is harass everybody. She comes to the property up here, harass us. I ended up drawing my gun on her. So leave. I wouldn't put up with it. So, but now he has blamed Fred.
Yes.
And Fred then put the word up to him. You say my name again, and he'll kill him.
Yeah, because he's the one that I was talking to when he dropped his name.
Yeah. So, I mean, I know.
All right. Well,
yeah, we'll go on our way.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we're
All right, I appreciate it. No, we appreciate you coming out dialogue.
Do you know Candace had threatened some people that she was going to shoot them, blow their fucking head off? Do you know? You wouldn't have passed her.
I mean, if everything going on, people been blaming going on, they wouldn't probably confuse.
Yeah. Can I help with this?
Yeah.
Got that mailbox. Let's not go on the property. Thank you.
I'll be back.
The mailbox.
Yeah.
No, that's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow.
We're still coming back tomorrow?
That's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow.
Bag?
Just in case, that's for tomorrow.
Huh? He's shooting at us. Oh. See you again. Be back. No.
And let the ball handle it. He can't stand him. The ball can't stand the
Started shooting at us. He started shooting at us. Wow. Holy shit.
They're too much. Tiffany, I don't really have anything to say to her, but Queen might, you know. I don't know if you saw Tiffany's comment or not, Queen. And I'm not even being ugly. I just really don't know what I would say to her that hasn't already been said.
She'd smack him and beat him.
When describe that.
Well, let's see, one time her son wanted a drink. She said no. He threw a fit on the floor, so she went over and wailed his ass.
Is that normal? Would you describe that as a mom, from your mom's position? Would that be out of the norm, or even that raise your eyebrows?
It raised my eyebrows. Like, I don't beat my kids.
Okay. Did you say anything to her?
I said, what'd you do?
Ask her who unplugged the freezer.
Not me.
What was unplugged? Now we can't have pizza snacks.
Well, plug it back in.
I did.
But in between this, you should ask Leslie. Because Leslie was there before all this.
So you've known Candace longer?
No.
Oh.
No, I met Candace on her birthday. See, me and her worked together.
Okay.
So I came over for her birthday party. And they had a swimming pool up out back. It's a little swimming pool. And her kids and Candace's kids was playing in the pool. And some of the kids had got out and was eating a snack while we was cooking hamburgers and stuff. And two of her boys was in the pool and they was horse playing.
Queen, who is that lady on the left that's talking, that's saying that she knows Candace from work? Who is that?
I think her name's Leslie.
Okay, Tiffany, totally you should come up here. I'm going to hit play so I can play this for you while I can.
And this really, what she done really got to me.
Okay.
I mean, they're kids. They're going to play in the pool.
Right.
They're going to get rough. You know, they're boys.
Right.
And because they got rough, horse playing in the pool, she made them get out. And back here behind the house, there's a driveway. And she made the two boys get out of the pool, wet, and lay down, stomach down, on blacktop.
It was hot. Really hot.
That left an impression with you.
It left an impression so bad. I looked at her and Allison's mom, Sherry. I said, I do not like this bitch, straight up.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Allison, I said, this swimming pool is going down. I said, those kids did not deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
I walked out, picked the swimming pool up, and dumped it. Turned around and walked back in the house. I did not want to be around her the rest of the evening. I didn't, because if I would have been, honestly, I would have went to jail.
Right.
And you want to ask me how I felt about that? That is abusive. Those children could have got seriously burnt.
Right. No, I agree. I agree that if that ground is just unbelievably hot.
And with them being wet.
Right. Yeah, it's just like oil and water and grease. It just fries them up. How did she react?
She just laughed. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Her and her mom both just laughed.
Well, that certainly has left an impression on you, Leslie.
Yes, it does. I don't like her. I had nothing for her.
Right.
And I told that one right there when we was at work.
Right.
Every day she was off work. She was at Walmart spending money for them.
Okay.
Every day.
For the children. I know what you mean by for them, for the children. Am I right? I mean, helping the kids move forward.
Those kids, all they would eat is dollar pizzas.
How do they have the cars that they drive? That kind of stuff.
Queen, you got to add some commentary or he's going to strike you.
Well, you can just take it down. I'm done with fucking with it now.
I feel you there. I feel you there. You guys can go to the interview room.
I mean, honestly, I really just wanted to talk shit about Allie. Like, I really kind of want to know why they all say she's a liar, but Tiffany, go to your inbox and check, click the picture up on the top left-hand side, and you'll see where it says message request, because I don't know you, so I sent you a message.
I wouldn't mind asking Candace how all this makes her feel, but as far as like questions about her kid or anything like that, I wouldn't feel right doing that. It's not really my fucking business.
How all this makes her feel? Girl, shit.
Yeah, like
it would make me feel like fucking dog shit to have people sitting here fucking accusing you and saying stuff like that. Man, fuck that. I wish she would come up here. I mean, I wish she would be able to come up here, because I would definitely let her know you do have people around here that do care about you. You know what I'm saying? As much hate as you got people that do have your back, man.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
It's just awful.
Supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, man. What the fuck?
Well, according to Heels on the Ground, you don't get that privilege.
Right. I hope none of them ever fucking talk to them fucking hateful ass motherfucking vindictive fucking bitches.
I'll be right back, Queen. Check private chat.
You guys, I had to run to the gas station and, of course, get 15 packs of cigarettes because I feel like I've been going the fuck off. I hope you're feeling okay, that girl. Does anybody else want to come up here? I've posted the link a few times. I don't know if anybody else wants to come up, but you're welcome to come up and chit chat if you want. Hey, TCH, how are you? Yeah, they've done some nasty shit. And like I said, God don't like ugly. The shit they're doing is not okay at all. And they're not helping. I don't think they're helping whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Like, okay, so he's like, I was watching JLR's videos or whatever. He's like, well, we didn't take Molly to go to Crystal Turner and somebody else's, whoever the other girl was, Kylan Schulte. And then he's down there and he's like, I found a cigarette butt, and he's picking it up with his fucking fingers in his hands, talking about it could be evidence. Well, if that's the case, you've already fucking tainted it. So what the fuck? That's the thing with this. If they do, so okay, so let's hindsight's 2020. If they were out there walking around, looking around, going through stuff, they're not though. They're not. But let's say they was, and they happen to find her. Do you think they're gonna do? They would probably taint the fucking crime scene, trying to get videos and pictures and all kinds of stuff, because that's just the kind of sick ass people they are. They are doing this shit for videos and clout. Exactly. That's what it's all about. Money, money, money. That's all they give a shit about. Funding their little trip. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Anybody else got anything to add to it? I mean, what are you guys thinking? How y'all feel about this? What do you guys, I mean, what's your input on it? Exactly, Remy. It's a free vacation for them just to hang out and fucking talk shit amongst each other and look stupid. I don't really know much about Allie, but didn't she date that Jose? Wasn't that her boyfriend? You want to come up here, Tiffany? I'm sure you probably know a lot more information than I do. You're welcome to come up here and talk to me or whatever. Just click the link. I think it's pinned, but if not, I'll go pin it now. That way, anybody that wants to come up is welcome to come up. Smoke them if you got them. I don't know if he's a neighbor or a friend. I think he was dating Allie. That's who. That's what I think. I mean, I could be wrong though. I don't know. Wait. She abandoned Jose at Candace's house because she was jealous that he was looking at Candace. What the hell? What the fuck is wrong with her? Aww. That girl is sick. She doesn't feel good. She's gonna go lay down. You guys, please say a prayer for her so she can get better. Poor thing. She don't feel good. My grandma's keeping her company. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Your grandpa passed away yesterday. But if she goes to sleep, you're welcome to come up. Anybody's welcome to come up. I don't know. Like I said, right now, I feel like what these people are doing is more than wrong. And they want an interview with Candace and Dawn so bad that they just cannot stand it. They just cannot stand it. Candace said that Jose didn't even like women. Well, then, plot twist. Okay, but didn't Grandis go drop Jose off? Somebody tried to get all mad. I think it was Molly. She tried to get really upset that, Judy Jetson, she tried to get really mad that she left the property. Yeah, Remy, that's fine. She said, I heard them say something about, yeah, she did leave, but she discussed it with Candace first, and she knew that she was leaving, but I thought she was giving him a ride somewhere. I mean, I could be wrong, but hey, baby, what's up? Can you hear me, Cap?
Yes, I had to get my thing on the mute.
Okay.
I just keep laughing at the thumbnail, like, and she does.
Isn't it great?
She does look like Garth from Wayne's World, though, like the blonde one with the glasses, like, and she's kind of cross-eyed a little bit or something. Something's going on with her eyes, you know. I'm not trying to like bag on her looks and shit, but just like she got something going on, right?
You talking about Allie?
No, the thumbnail of your video. Of
Oh, she's always got that slow, dumbass look on her face. She's fucking just looks slow as hell. Like, she just looks like she don't know what the fuck's going on. She just looks like.
I wanted to say something, and I forgot what I was gonna say because of that. Like, I came back through and decided to like search your channel, then go manually through it to get the link, and I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah.
That was so sweet of you, TCH. Thank you so much. That was really sweet of you. Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just had to tell her thank you. My phone buzzed off like bzz, bzz, PayPal. I'm like, oh, thank you. That was really super sweet.
That's very nice.
Shit, don't be getting my fucking internet. Don't be helping me get my internet fixed. You guys I won't shut the fuck up. I'll be on here all the time. I'll be on here bitching nonstop, and you guys will be like, damn, shut her up.
Bitching in bad weather and everything. Bitch.
Yeah, this weather sucks. We have freezing rain right now, and it sucks so bad.
It's been cold everywhere. It's been cold here too. I guess it's like cold everywhere in the United States except for fucking anybody who lives in Texas has been talking about how it's in the 70s and shit.
Yeah,
like 50s and 40s here. It's fucking cold as fuck for LA, dude. We never get this.
That is cold. It's like -10 here, and it was like -2 this morning. I'm like, oh my god. We got like 9 inches of snow. It's starting to melt though, thank God. But
so Tiffany's gonna reach out.
I don't put it in the chat or whatever anymore. I just put it in my like about section and just leave it there. So if people want to donate to the channel, that's cool. If they don't, that's cool. It don't matter to me one way or another. I come on here to have fun with you guys and bitch, and you know what I'm saying, talk shit with you guys. So it doesn't matter to me one way or another.
Is your Cash App Queen Bee or is it your government name?
No, it's my Queen Bee.
Okay, I should bring.
Yeah, they're in there. It's in my like about section or whatever. You know how like you put it in there, whatever the. But anyways, go back to what you were saying, honey. I didn't hear you.
She never doesn't look like that.
Right.
Like, with the looks.
Like today, the whole time she was sitting in the car.
Like kind of like what I meant earlier is I said like she looks like she's pushing like the Botox boundaries, like her face is stiff or something and she wants to make it move. So she's just stuck on like tensing up all her face.
she always just has a stank ass look on her face. Like she just always does. I don't know. Okay, she said Jackie Dobbs is also my son's neighbor in Cleveland. Wow, girl. You know all the people, don't you, girl?
My goodness.
She said, hold on, Canine Handler said, I think Moose Knuckle is heading down Mary Marlowe Road. What the hell?
What does that mean?
Hold on, baby. I'll post it now. Hold on. It should be posted here. I'll try to go pin it, Remy. So that way, if anybody else wants to come up, you know what I mean? Oh my God. It was 78 in Texas today. Girl, I am so jealous. It is so freaking cold here.
That's the funny thing, though. Okay, so you know Robin, the Sunday school teacher, right? How she came down and sat right next to Molly.
I thought it was Molly. I refuse to call that woman Molly. I'll just call her MGL because she hates it. But hello, by the way, I didn't mean to interrupt. I think Robin invited them to lunch and they chickened out.
Yeah. Well, Robin sat right next to Molly or Moose Knuckle or whatever, and was like, "Hi, I'm Robin," and Molly even admitted she was kind of thrown off and was like, "Hi, I'm Marissa," and just cowered down right away. Like,
oh, of course.
That's how all fucking bullies and assholes like that are. Like when they're confronted, they're like, "Oh,
mhm." I don't know how long you guys have known about her or know how she is. How long do you guys go back?
Oh, I've been knowing her since 2018 with the watch shit.
Yep. Okay.
She knows her a lot better than I do. I recently, like in the last year and a half, you know what I mean? So she knows her more than she knows her. Cappy knows more about her than I do.
Yeah. She was the death and destruction of the original drama community that before true crime entered it. Like,
drama entered true crime.
Well, I don't know about that. Like, well, I guess so. Diane introduced us to her, and it fucking collided, and it was terrible.
Yeah, it was like a meteor striking Earth.
Yeah, it was terrible.
But she's only gotten worse since the Watts thing. And when she mocked Shanann on August 18th, 2019 or 2018, she's only gotten worse.
Yeah,
and she looks like Jigsaw. You know that character from the movie Saw? That little clown-looking dude? That's what she looks like.
Oh my God.
She just looks like she's got this dumbass look on her face all the time. Like she just.
Have you ever seen her eat?
All the time, girl. She's fucking always eating. I watched that. I think there was one on Burnt Toast or somebody played it where she was eating nonstop. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. And she was eating an orange or a grapefruit, something like that one time.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, it looks like you're like giving some tongue action. What are you doing? And slurping and dribbling down. I'm like, ugh, gross. You're a pig. You're disgusting. But she's always been that way. I don't know how her family lives with her, but that screaming.
Well, yeah, girl. I seen the video where her husband's like, can we at least have one private moment? Like, can you turn this shit off? That's pretty fucking sad. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Now, regarding this situation, it's all for money. I mean, Social Blade is an estimate. So I knocked like $2,000 to $3,000 off of what they said. And they said $10,000 last month she made. And that's just public known money. AdSense, Super Chat. That's it. So making $7,000 to $8,000.
Money, girl. She's got on her Patreon, PayPal, Cash App. Like you can't convince me different. Hell no. She's definitely making some money. Then she told her like, oh, put it on every 5 minutes, put an ad. She was telling Olivia that shit. Girl, you know damn the fuck well. She's like, that's the difference between 2,000 and 12,000.
See, there you go. Now with this nonprofit, yeah, okay. Doesn't take weeks or months to get them a nonprofit. It can take up to a year and a half.
Yeah.
I And how it wouldn't be in her name. But then again, I think they both were. She was arrested, I know for a fact, for embezzlement. But I don't know about him. But he's a jack of all trades. You know, he's an author. These are all her words. West Point grad. Almost was a lawyer, didn't take the bar. Stockbroker, real estate agent, international banker. I think there's another couple, but that's the gist.
Who, her?
Her husband.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say his occupation was on Wife Swap? I forgot. Like something
I don't
with
remember.
it was something with the military, but it was like technical stuff.
Yeah, something like he works for the military. I don't know, probably in intelligence and stuff. I'm just like, whatever, dude. I guess. Have you ever seen the outtake from that show?
I haven't.
It's on our own friend Princess's channel. It's
oh,
funny.
that's right. It's the original one. You know what? I'm gonna go watch it right now. Hold on.
With the chicken, and she's like crying, making a scene. If everybody watches this.
Oh, that was an outtake?
Yeah, when the camera stops, she's perfectly fine. She goes, "You guys get that? Was that good enough?"
Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on.
It's right there. It's 7 years old. It's hilarious. It's on act.
They said, "Where do you find curious as fuck?" Or Curious AF says, "Where can we find that?"
Sorry, I'm eating gusher fruit snacks. It's a problem. You can go to James. I think it's James Princess Cuda, Cuda, or it's James Cuda Princess. It's one of them. They'll probably come up regardless. I have a horrible stuffy nose. It's freezing here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's cold as hell here where I'm at too. Cindy, her name's Remy,
Hello.
right?
I'm sorry, I can't see chat.
Oh, that's all right. They just were asking who was on panel. I was like, it's me, Cappy, and then Remy. Is it if I'm saying that right?
Oh yeah, you are. I get it different all the time. I was out tonight in this freezing cold. I go to turn on my car. It wouldn't start in the middle of the parking lot. I'm like, come on, it's cold. Luckily, I was able to get to the repair shop so they could put in a different battery. And I'm just like, it's just so cold. I found this like little old guy to give me a jump to my battery. It's like, thank you. I'm freezing.
Yeah, exactly. It's cold as hell here. Like I said, we got freezing rain, girl, on top of the snow.
Yeah, we only got about 5 inches yesterday, but it was quick. It came down quick. But now it's just ice.
What state do you live in?
I'm in the Northeast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I try not to tell.
Well, yeah, it's
I've
all
already
good.
been doxxed, but
well, I live in Illinois and it's cold as fuck here.
Oh yeah, you guys get the lake effect too.
Yeah, it's cold as shit here right now. It's like I said, we got like 8-9 inches of snow and it's like freezing rain on top of the snow right now. So
yeah,
it's
gonna
cold
be
as
sheet
shit. Like
ice.
our roads ain't even all the way cleared off and it's got freezing rain over the top of it. So it's like making that crunchy ass sound right now. Like it's wet right now, but like earlier this morning, it was making that crunchy ass sound, and now it's starting to get wet, and it'll freeze overnight, and then it'll make that crunchy ass sound again in the morning. You know,
and black ice,
freezing cold. Yeah, my deck is slick as shit. Like I feel like I'm gonna fall on my ass every fucking time I walk out there.
If you got cleats, wear them.
You know what? Curious. I'm about 2 hours away from you. About 2.5, 3 hours away from you.
That's why I was surprised, like when MGL was okay. First of all, this was their timeline. This is how they did things, guys. They get there Thursday midday, a little bit late afternoon. They don't do nothing. They just stuff their fat faces on donor money. They stay, they check into their nice Airbnb for $300 plus a night. Gorgeous place, sleeps a bunch of people, whatever, on donors' money. MGL says she paid for it. Probably with donors' money. But then, the next day they go and yell at an empty DNA building. So that's that with their homemade poster board signs that cost probably $2 each. Then they went and yelled at an empty driveway where someone told them to leave. Then they went and ate. I think somebody said it was like $130 dinner bill. Whatever.
Oh, I'm sure.
Donor money. Yep. And drank. Donor money. Went back and it was just a free vacation.
So I'm sure they're gonna probably go meet up with her. Or
I don't think so.
Sure.
I don't think that's happening. from what happened today, I mean, maybe
yeah, I was gonna say after actually what happened today, I don't know if they will. Matter of fact.
Yeah, well, this is not the first time that they have fallen out and MGL screwed her over. It happened like 2 years ago too.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say they fall out and get back together and fall
Yeah.
out and get back together. Ain't that like that's what the little shit that I've seen, I've only seen them go like, like petty back and forth, but I've never seen them like seriously have a fight. But every time they go like they get petty with each other, they always end up friends the next day.
See, here's my thing with it this time around. She does this to every person. She wants you around and she'll be your best friend. Act like she loves you. You are better than sliced friggin' bread. But the minute you're of no use to her or you disagree, you're shit and you will be literally dragged for years. She's been dragging the same people she was dragging 5 years ago. Just what she does. I mean, like, okay, we had a bunch of swattings that happened. We found out who the swatter was, who was her good friend. She comes out because she's mad at one other true crimer, I think Jay for Justice, who's been around a long time. She then says that Jay knew about these swats and everything else. Jay had no idea. That's how dirty she is. She is just bad. She tucks information back and then she'll just drop it. Like the fake vaccination cards.
Yeah, she knew about those fake vax cards. I knew she knew about those. I already knew that. But let me tell you something. I know about voices. She's not as innocent as everybody thinks.
I doubt it.
She's definitely not. She pulled some fuck shit with CK. She went out there to go meet him in Colorado and then tried to say that she was out there smoking meth and smoking drugs, knowing damn the fuck well she wasn't. Then she fucking let her dog shit all over her fucking car. Didn't like it just she kept her fucking dog in the goddamn car so long that it shit all over the fucking place. Like, what are you fucking doing? Why would you bring your fucking dog when you're not even gonna be able to take it in? You know what I mean? Then fucking leave it outside.
I don't know much about her, but I caught on right away with her. I mean, I've been around so long that it's so
she
easy.
took like 200 screenshots, 500 screenshots or some shit and went over to out of the chat with CK and all of us like over there. She took them all to Natasha Cooper and then she got into it with her, went to Jay for Justice. Jay for Justice kicked her ass. She went to fucking Molly and then Molly booted her ass. So she's been everywhere. She was up CK's ass, Natasha's ass, Jay for Justice, and then Molly. Boom. That's 4 big creators. She's got fucking, come on now. They're not all 4 going to be fucking booting her ass for nothing. You know what I'm saying? There's a common denominator, and it's her.
Oh, that voices lady?
Yeah.
Yeah. The fake vax card crap maker.
Yeah, she's
she doesn't understand, I think, that's a federal charge. That's a federal offense.
Hell yeah, it is. And she knew what the fuck she was doing. Then she wanted to sit on her panel all fucking with that fake ass smile on her face. Like it could have just been for anything.
Yeah, it was for novelty. I'm sorry, you're a retired nurse and you need somebody else's husband to tell you it's not a good idea. After, which is sketchy too, he tracked them or traced them. Kind of fucking weird. And if he told you it was a bad idea, you two morons went ahead with it, right? And I caught her say something quick on somebody's panel. I think it was Alicia Clare's, who I'm good friends with. And she was saying,
I like those girls over there. I don't really know them too well, but what I have seen of them, I like. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I've known Alicia for a couple of years too.
Yeah, see, she's the one that had so many issues with MGL, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Like her and MGL met in New Orleans. And now, oh my God, I have the clip actually. It's horrible. She said recently about Alicia's parenting, like it's the only thing, that's bad is that your kid has a mother like you, and just dragged her for filth. But Alicia, she can handle her own. I'm not worried about that. But so back to voices, this woman was like, and I caught this one little shred. She goes, yeah, I sent them to her, and she said, Molly said she shredded them. And immediately I typed in the chat, I said, you just said them. That's more than one. How many did you make? And she said, I'm not answering that when somebody on the panel asked it.
Yeah, I heard her. She's like, don't fake the funk. How many you make? She's like, I'm not going to disclose that information.
Yeah, Angel asked her and said, I knew you weren't going to answer that.
Yeah, hell yeah, because she knew better.
Yeah, and MGL, if she did shred any of them. Rumor has it that she got 4 of them. Why, I don't know. I mean, you don't need a COVID vaccination card to fly within the country, just internationally. But why do you even have them? And come on, don't say you didn't know she was sending them to you or making them and blah, blah, blah. Bitch, you knew. You probably paid them for
Right.
them.
Hell yeah, she did. She knew.
Sneaky as hell.
Her husband said, don't fucking use them. Don't fucking use them. Don't do anything with them. What does she do? Shows them on a fucking live stream and flashes them around.
And then
like,
she
what
said
the
she
hell?
mailed them to the FBI. First of all, we all know her. She's got to make everything a show.
Right.
Go crazy like she's some celebrity, which, thank the Lord, she's not. But you know that she would have been filming before she put it in the envelope, when she put it in there, as she's licking it closed. And on the way to the post office, handing it to the postmaster, she would have filmed all that.
The whole fucking time.
So no, I'm not buying that. I didn't even see the envelope. Probably mailed it to herself. Stupid.
Yeah, she would have been.
She's always in some fuckery. She's just sketchy, man. Just sketchy and so materialistic. It just puts people down. Jobs, mother skills, parenting. She runs the gamut with that. I mean, we're sitting there thinking, you want to talk about parenting. When are you even home? You're flitting around the world without your family. What are you talking about? But whatever. You know? The newbies will learn.
Yeah, she ain't got no right. She's sitting there talking about Candace is a horrible mother. Candace is a horrible mother. Well, she ain't even fucking home. And when she is home, she's on her goddamn phone and her fucking live streams 24/7. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That is not. You're still not there. Even if you're physically there, you're not mentally and emotionally there for your son.
No, not at all.
He sits in his room and plays video fucking games. Now, come on. Now we know where that leads.
Basically, I mean, that's what kids do today. But at the same time, you do have to still interact.
You can check
social interaction is important.
Can you read the private chat?
Hold on one second.
Yeah,
okay.
She's
yeah, I got it.
Supposedly, she's a life coach.
Which one?
I don't know if she isn't. I really don't know if she is. She still a life coach, or did she just? Is that?
Who's
is she done with that?
Who died? Oh, life coach. Let me tell you about this one. And I know this 100% true. She used to be on a site that would like lead clients to her for life coaching. She got kicked off of it and still was saying she's on it. I was like, you got kicked off. I know for a fact, 100%. If there was 1,000,000%, not just 100, it'd be 1,000,000. I know for a fact. And she's sitting there, I do life coaching. I charge $100 an hour. I'm like, yo, I'm about to become a life coach. Fuck. But I mean, clients have actually spoken out about it. I think 2 or 3 of them did. And they said, well, she did for the whole hour. Talk about herself in YouTube. It's pathetic.
That's all she does is talk about herself, girl. That's all I fucking heard her talk about.
Yeah.
Like, the only time she talks about Summer Wells is when she wants that motherfucking money. Come on now, girl, you know.
Oh, of course. It's so obvious. I mean, come on. This is what they're doing. And I know this is probably obvious to everybody. They started with just, hammering on trying to find Summer, okay? I'm a realistic person. It's been 6 months. We're in winter, Finding her, I don't know. I mean,
well, they're not going out looking for her, though. That's the problem.
No, they're not.
They're not going to find her in the road, and they're saying, like, Candace, come down here, tell us where your child is. You don't think the police and the TBI and the FBI and all these other people
drilled her?
Exactly.
And you don't think they drilled those kids that are in custody?
There's a fine line between, like, stalking and harassment, and they're fucking crossing that goddamn line. Going to their church, going to their house. They've been to their house 3 or 4 times. I really wish Candace would call and report them every single time they're out there.
Wait, they went to the church and it didn't burn down when MGL walked in?
Yes, girl, she went in and was praying and everything else sitting next to Robin. You didn't hear about it today? I've been going the fuck
No.
off about it
Hold
all
on
damn
one
day. So
second. I
that's why
just have to
I'm
mute
stop
for a
even
second.
on here right now.
Hold on one second. Give me a few minutes.
I'm fucking pissed. Like, I played the whole clip. If you want to roll it back, you can. If you want to, you know what I'm saying,
have to
roll it back
later.
and watch it. I played the clip. I was so fucking mad. She deleted the clip as soon as she got off there.
yeah.
As soon as she turned it off, she deleted it.
The same way that she got caught telling Olivia about the ads every 5 minutes. Are you out of your mind? And that's what she did. Absolutely.
Well,
Put
like
it
I
on
said,
private and then put the ads on.
It would be different if she was making this money and they donated it and she's like, okay, I made 10,000. Here's 5,000 towards a billboard. I made 20,000. Here's $8,000 towards another search for TVI and the police officers and anybody else that can come out here. You know what I'm saying? If she's making that money,
Here's
there's
money
no
for
reason why they
t-shirts to
can't be
bring
donating it,
awareness.
along with JLR, you know, Blowjob Betty. All of them motherfuckers are making decent ass money. You can't tell me they're not.
The other one, this is what's going to happen. I guarantee this. They're two of the same people. The dumb idiot blondes. They're the same person. Except Blowhard is just more aggressive in a way. But they are the same person. And if you notice, Blowhard had to edge Laura out of it. She couldn't handle it. So in my opinion, either somebody's feelings are going to get really hurt or somebody's face might get really hurt in this whole thing.
Yeah, there's going to be a fallout for sure.
Oh, I can't wait though for the MGL and Blowhard fallout. That shit's going to be epic. And we're all just going to sit back and say, I told you so. I mean, come on. Does anybody really think they're going to last another 3 months? Because I don't. What case are they going to go to? What are they going to do? People have caught on now. Marissa's made friggin' national news from the laundry case. And they actually take credit. Take credit for Brian Laundrie being found. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Exactly. They can't. No, they don't need to be taking credit for that.
They don't get credit for shit. And I noticed something different about JLR during this trip, though, which kind of was weird. A little weird to even acknowledge it. He kind of seems like he's not all into it now. He's just like, I'm just kind of going along with the motions. I'm getting paid. But he's not like how he was during the laundry case. Just my opinion.
Well, and the water bottle thing, what do you think? Do you think that was a setup, or do you think they really found Gabby's water bottle?
Well, I heard it was another I heard that it wasn't them that actually found it, but another girl.
Benny
I don't
Key,
know.
you know who that is? Benny
Yeah.
Key. Okay, so he called them out. He called Olivia out on it, like made a video, and he's like, "You got some explaining to do." He's like,
I think he's hilarious.
The same water bottle that they found was the same water bottle that she had in her backpack and that was on like her nightstand when she was doing a video. Like, I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, he called her out. Me and Cappy both, like, I sent it to Cappy. I think you've seen it.
And
I normally don't either.
It's not like your average water bottle. It's
no.
It's a souvenir from Seattle, so it's not like the odds.
You can probably get it online.
I mean,
the same color, same design.
Her not mentioning that she had one just like it is suspect in itself. Like, you think when
if it was from Walmart, it'd be different.
Right. But the fact that she didn't say, hey, that's so weird that I have a water bottle like that ever. You know what I mean? And if they gave that to her, like I'm trying to like think of stories that are going to try to support.
Think of the plastic knife.
Oh my God!
Every one of us that has kids has had a fake fruit or food set, and that damn plastic knife comes with it. My kid has one. Come on. Like that, I would expect to find that in the yard.
Yeah, I know. I would too. I thought nothing of it, and like I saw Olivia, like she saw it, and then like the other two saw it, and then when fucking Molly comes around the corner, like, oh my God!
Look what we found! It's a plastic knife that can't even slice a piece of cheese. Yeah, okay, good luck. Keep going.
Like, good luck cutting butter with that fucking thing. Like, seriously.
Melted butter. You can't.
Really? Like, I don't know. It's wild.
I mean, you can't even stab a balloon with that thing.
I know.
Well, and the fact that it was fake as hell, and she's like, "Oh my God, we found a knife! Oh my God, you guys, it's a church, it's a knife at a church. I can't believe it's a knife at a church." Like, she's so fucking dramatic over everything.
Oh yeah, it's all an act. That's why I directed you guys to that video.
If it was a
You'll see
steak, I would have laughed the same. Like, I would have still been like, "What does this have to do with Summer? A steak knife in the yard? Fucking do." Someone
Okay,
dropped
yeah, I was gonna say, why don't
I
they?
imagine they
the
have a
parents
grill.
in- What? Wait, the parents in California, they haven't talked, they haven't spoke, they haven't said nothing to nobody about nothing. They ain't said. Why don't they go out there and yell at them?
What about the little girl in Houston?
That's what I mean. There's so
What
many
about the
other
little
kids.
girl up in Oakville, Washington? It's a little island off of Washington State. What about her, little Oakley?
Yeah, Oakley is, yep. And then they have what's that, Montgomery, the Harmony Montgomery. Her parents are in jail already, but they're not arrested for the murder or anything because obviously they haven't found a body, but they have tents up in the backyard of the house. Now, see, that's another thing with the Wells. They don't have, there's not tents up everywhere. There's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just so many things that are different with their case opposed to these other ones. You know what I mean?
One thing that was suspect to me is they do have 11 acres. That's a pretty
that's
big
a lot.
chunk of
See,
land.
we go hunting, we go mushroom hunting, we go, you know what I'm saying? Like, we
Yeah.
walk a lot of, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of land. That's a lot
And
of
those people don't fence in their properties. Let's just be honest. It costs a good amount of money
exactly.
to do
There's,
so.
I mean, yeah, they don't know. They don't
That's
fence it.
why
I mean, but up
Marissa and
here, like
I-
I said, I mean, even up here when we go mushroom hunting and stuff, like, we have certain areas we go to. We don't. There's certain, there's certain areas we just don't go to. That's other people's property. You don't walk or go in other people's property. However, I have seen people go on other people's property, not give two fucks.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen people
Like
go on and not even have a clue, though.
One of my buddies, he hunts, he lives out in the country and stuff. He's got a bunch of trail cams out. He's caught people on his property numerous amounts of times. Numerous times.
What sucks, and I will say that in a way to stick up for people that aren't aware, because if you don't have signs kind of around your perimeter, people just don't know. You know, they don't know it's private property. So it's kind of like, well, there's no sign.
Well, yeah, I mean, usually they just have like one no trespassing sign or whatever. You know, it's just usually common sense for you not to go on other people's property.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Like, mainly, people have common sense for the most part.
I mean, granted, I can see, hold on 1 second. My earbud is itchy. I can understand in a way, but in a way, you're right. Common sense. Use your friggin' head. You're in the woods.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't know. Shit, I could get lost in the woods real quick. Shit, spin me around 3-4 times and I'm done, son. I can't navigate myself in the woods. I gotta have my fucking phone or my brother. I can't navigate myself in the woods. I could easily walk into the woods and get fucking lost and be lost for a fucking week before I found my motherfucking way out.
All I know is that the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Don't ask me which way is north and south because I don't know. I'll just remember, like, okay, I came from that direction. So let me go. Oh, that tree looks familiar.
Yeah, I mean, when you're out there and that much, I mean, when you're on that much land, it's easy to get lost. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It really is.
You know, what if, and this is another point that somebody brought up. I think it was in Alicia Claire's chat. If you're wrong, are you going to apologize? She said yes, but she's never really accused them. It is innocent until proven guilty, as she stated. But would MJL and those other ones apologize? Fuck no. The fuck they would.
Hell no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't unless they were forced to, like the whole Annie situation with, Michael Long case. I don't know if you were ever involved in that, but it was a motherfucking shit show. Oh, Lord, it was a shit show. But
really
this is even worse. I'll tell you what, like, Summer Wells is
shameful.
10. What did I say? How did I compare it, Cap? I was like, this is like ML on steroids times 10. This case is totally.
It's like if the Watts case and the Long case had a baby, it would
no.
Be fucking seriously.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't live MJL's life. I don't live Blowhard's life or JLR. I mean, the guy tried to sue Kim Kardashian for taking his virginity, but okay.
I
swear to God.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord.
I looked it up. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. How did what? It never met her. It was just like a Skype thing. But yeah. So I don't know them, but I think they're crazy. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I don't see them apologizing. If they're wrong, I just don't see it. What I think, though, is that it's bullshit that they really did try to do that. You know? Like, they really tried to go to a church. They really thought they were going to get away with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, they thought that was a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did you see the little dogs run up the hill when they got on the bullhorn? That made me feel so bad for the dogs.
Oh, that pissed me off. They're like, oh, we brought the dogs dog food and dog treats. But you waited until they were right there in your hand to start screaming in their fucking face. When that's why the fuck they ran up the damn hill. Scared to death of you fucking weird ass motherfuckers.
And, you know, didn't they say that no one could, that abduction was impossible because the dogs would have went crazy.
Right.
Pretty much seemed like they wouldn't unless someone was threatening or seeming to threaten them. I mean, that's just normal for dogs, really.
Tracy Scholler, yeah, his name is Jonathan Lee Riches, and you can Google him right now and look him up. He sits and screams how horrible and how much of a criminal Don Wells is, but you know what? They all have criminal records, every single one of them.
Yes,
so how the
ma'am.
fuck are they able to speak on anything?
Oh, you know what? He got
sorry.
arrested leaving the state, and remember how the other day he was talking about how
because he was on probation.
Don was absconding and got extradited, and he was talking mad shit on that. Like, see, he's a dangerous, like, loose cannon. See,
it's like, yo, look in the mirror.
You got locked up on the same shit, so shut up. Like,
dude, do you know what he did? 2 of the things he did.
The fishing
that really, really bothered me, and this will kind of give away what area I'm in. He came and pretended to be a Sandy Hook victim's uncle.
Or I thought it was the shooter's uncle.
One of them. I don't even care.
Because I idolized the shooter, and he made like a doll of him.
Remember the guy James Holmes that did the Colorado movie theater shooting, the Batman shooting?
Yeah. I do.
He had his mail forwarded to him.
Yes, he's crazy.
That's kind of like, dude, you're.
He said they were mind controlled. He's like trying to advocate for them.
Yeah, he's I don't know. He's dangerous in my opinion. I mean, he told it was related. Oh my god, I can't talk. By someone that he had Alicia Clare was on his radar. Like what?
Ooh.
And it was insinuated that he is the one getting all this everybody's information. How? I don't know. I don't know how anybody gets anybody's information. But then I look at MGL's record with private information. She has shown pictures of the interior of someone's home. 2 people. Didn't have a location on them or nothing. And those she's shown those like live. She has shown phone numbers purposely on accident. She has, I mean, insanity. And the real big problem she made recently was that she struck a channel for copyright infringement. But I was looking at the form, I'm like, wait a second, because I don't, strike anybody. I don't know how to do that shit. But I'm nosy as it is.
Look at, they all got their cameras out. She's got her camera out. He's got his camera out.
What, the body
got
cams?
the bullhorn and her camera out. They're always video recording themselves. Mm-hmm. Always.
Well, where are the body cams that Aya bought them?
Somebody
bought
shit.
Them. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Yeah, they had.
Look at her trying to
bought them shoes. People bought them shoes, like shoes to wear, like boots and shit to wear in the water, and they're not wearing them. They're not searching in the cold ass water.
They're not searching anywhere. My thing is, okay, they say.
Wait, before I forget this, did you know that they were going to try and act like they wanted to buy, quote unquote, buy the property that was for sale, and they wanted to speak to the homeowners and shit who own the property around it.
Wow, that's illegal. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not illegal, but it's in bad taste.
He also said that he wanted to get pictures in all the wells. He wanted to get pictures of the wells on the property.
Here's what they also don't understand. And again, I only know this because I did this for a living. Land records do not go back to the beginning of history. All right. There are wells on properties, especially rural properties, that nobody even fucking knows existed. That they were even ever there, that they are there, just covered by, overgrowth or what have you. You can't find them. So they're like, oh, she could be down a well. And honestly, it is plausible. It is a plausible thing that could have happened. But so is she could have been abducted. So is she could have wandered off, saw an animal, she likes animals, and hit her head. She could have drowned in that pond or stream. It has a very, apparently, from what they say, a high current. And
What do you think? What's your thoughts on Jody Sue, baby? What's your thoughts on her?
I don't really watch her. I'm not on Facebook. I mean, I have Messenger, but I don't use my account ever since my info got put out. But she seems like she uses a lot of filler words like Blowhard does, like to make herself sound credible, and she'll answer your question in a way that she will talk around it, and by the time she gets to her answer, you totally forgot the question.
Right.
So she's able to spin that. That's what I've noticed about her. I've watched Benny talk about her, but I don't really, know her. I know she was like her words were being taken for truth. But then when I actually saw clips of her, I noticed that she's talking way too much. For a simple answer, you don't need a paragraph. You're just trying to
Girl,
bullshit.
I cannot watch her because she gets so fucking high, either on
I can tell that too.
or whatever the fuck she's on. I cannot listen to her. I cannot fucking listen to her. She is so fucking slow with her shit. And then she admits that she lies, and she said she lies and she talks in riddles so that she can catch people up.
Well, people are catching her up, and she doesn't even realize it. That area is close. It's not deep Appalachia, but it is in a way. That area, down to West Virginia, was hit extremely hard by the opiate epidemic, back in 2008 when Oxycontin was being lied about, etc. And then it's heroin, fentanyl, and all that stuff. It even happened up in the Northeast. And now down there, it's meth. Where I am, there's no meth. But I am in recovery, so I know about these epidemics that happened. These people, like Grandis is said to have had a medical appointment or went to the emergency room, whatever it was. It's probably pill day. And yeah, Jody Sue looked high as fuck.
Yeah, because they went to the pharmacy, right?
She said she went to the doctor. I don't know, here, they don't just give you scripts. You can have a monthly script or whatever, but they don't just hand out fucking pills at the emergency room.
No,
did
not
she
anymore.
get a pill of was it narcotics, or was it meloxicam or?
Well, supposedly she had an old knee injury that was starting to act up, and really, I'm sure if that's the case, I'm sure to get more of said medication, maybe she's already prescribed back home, didn't bring them with her, they contacted her doctor, whatever, filled it early, she paid cash at the pharmacy, I don't know. But if they're opiates, I mean, I can understand being in a rush to get them, one, and two, often a couple, you make some good money. My opinion. But yeah, I don't know. Because did Hunter go with them? I can't remember, to the doctors.
I think so.
I think they went to that watering hole or whatever while Grandma was at the doctor's, from my understanding.
Okay, because I could have swore, because the picture of Summer with the milk was in the car. Was that taken on the way home from the pharmacy? If anybody knows?
I think so, because I think they went. Okay, so they went to the watering hole while she was at the ER, and then
Okay. Took a
she was.
ride.
I think I'm not positive, and then they picked her up, went to the grocery store and the pharmacy. I think.
Yeah, because normally it takes about a half hour, 40 minutes, maybe even an hour sometimes to fill a script. Could be an antibiotic. It takes a good amount of time. Or they'll call you when it's ready. But no, that's interesting. I kind of want to know. Definitely want to know. Hold on one second. I just got to grab my pillow.
It's this picture is everything. That picture is
Oh,
fucking.
look at her. She looks like she's trying to be all like
Oh,
gangster.
what the fuck is this?
She's like, yeah, what? Come say something, yo.
Oh my god, I can't.
Did you see her? Oh my, wait, I'm looking at it closely. Look at her eyes compared to her face.
Oh my god, I
The
can't.
other night she was live. Dude,
It
she
was
was.
for her swelling knee. That's what Tiffany said.
I'm sorry?
Tiffany said it was prednisone for her swelling knee.
Yeah, steroids. Okay. Well, some people even like those. I mean, you got a little aches and pains, pop a pill. I don't know what, maybe she went with intent to get something else. Who knows? Because now they barely give you anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I don't know any drug addict, pill popper that would pay for a steroid when you can go get it for free. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like, I just don't, you know what I'm saying? Coming from a family of addicts and people that, you know what I'm saying, that I know who are addicts, I don't see that happening.
Oh no, I mean, in my days, I wouldn't. No way. Absolutely not.
Yeah, if you can take your money and go buy
You can go
Vicodin
buy.
or Cotton or
Yeah,
something, or you can buy, you know what I mean? That's
you can go back, spend $5-6, get a Vicodin. I think 7.5 back in the day, or Percocet 10 went for like $10. Or that's kind of steep back then. But
well,
now
I
it's
mean,
just,
like 20 years ago, Vicodin was only $1 a pill, opposed to
Jesus.
now it's like $9 and $10 a pill. I don't know what area you're from, but around here by
Yeah, it
Chicago, it's
jumped.
expensive as fuck. Like
I'm
people, you know,
talking.
they get arrested for it. There's so many killings and shootings and
Hmm
fucking all kinds of crazy shit.
I am going to be in recovery 9 years in March, so this is how far back I'm talking about regarding prices.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's a long road, but anyways, it's better to not be in that life. But this was when I knew an old lady. My ex-boyfriend was a drug dealer. We knew an older lady.
So
She would give us Oxycontin 80s. She would give them to us for like $17. She had no clue. We'd sell them for
right.
60. Give her her cut and keep all that
Or you
profit.
want her, yeah, I was gonna say that, or you can give her dope. There's a lot of people who get older people who get pills and they trade them for dope. You know what I mean?
Well, that too, and they're struggling. Living on benefits.
Right.
It's not enough. Because I mean, it really isn't most times.
No, it's not.
But I just something just.
Oh, girl, you ain't telling me nothing I don't already know, baby.
It's
Shit, I
just all off of this shit.
like when everybody on my block was refilling shit.
Oh, you knew everybody's refill date.
I sure did.
Yep, this one got that on this date. This one gets their Xanax
Yep.
on that
all
date.
the way up the block, bitch. I swear to God.
You knew
Hey,
everybody in the neighborhood.
I
All your
sure did.
connects, you're calling them. Yo, you good?
Yep, you good? All right.
Jeez, I remember the high prices
Well, see, and
back in
that's
the
the thing
day.
is, like, people keep saying grandma did something to her. Well, grandma had a sore knee, and she's old. What the fuck is she gonna do? What is she really gonna do
Exactly.
to her granddaughter? I
I
mean, I just don't
remember.
believe that. I don't buy that. I don't fuck that. Like, I support grandma. I don't fuck that. I don't. No, nope. I'm not
I
buying it.
remember in the beginning it being said that. Hold on one second. Sorry, I don't chew or drink something while, I'm on a panel or live. I have manners.
That's why I'm muting, because I'm eating too.
Yeah, and plus I had to say goodnight to my kid. God forbid, mommy doesn't go. It's okay. Go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep, kid. You've been up since 4:30. Go to sleep. But whatever. And I mean, long story short, regarding MGL, I feel bad for her kid. I'm sorry, and I don't talk about people's kids, but that's really sad. I mean, and what you were saying about Grandis, it took me the longest time to figure out why they called her Grandis. Like, her name is Candace Grandis? Like, how can why would you name your kid Candace Grandis? And then
Oh, you didn't realize it was for the grandma?
no.
Like,
I just thought, that's fucked up to do to your kid, man.
Yeah,
Wait, do kids call her Grandis, or
I don't know.
Did YouTube give her that name?
Probably YouTube, because from what I understand, Candace Wells had a daughter named Candace. Candace's mother's named Candace, and the grandmother, I think, was named Candace. Why that dreadful name? Sorry, I don't like it.
Yeah, there's Grandma Candace. Grandma hates Grandis. So she likes to be called Candy, I think. Isn't that right?
Yes.
So yeah, there's Grandma Candace, and then there's Candace, and I believe Candace named her daughter Candace as well, that she adopted out.
Yeah, she gave up those kids for a very plausible reason. Her husband at the time was beating the shit out of all of them. He and MGL, Blowhard, and JLR, listen the fuck up. You're telling people that she beat her kids. That's not what happened. And I know this from a very, very reliable source. But I have enough common sense and morality not to fucking out someone. She didn't beat those kids. Her husband, or the baby's father, Andrew, beat that boy so bad. He has brain damage. He lives in, I think, assisted living type of thing. Come on.
Yeah, and they kept trying to shame her because she hadn't spoke to her kids. Well, you know what? She's letting them live their life. Why would she want to interrupt their life at this time right now when she's not emotionally stable? She is dealing with her daughter missing. Why would she go and interrupt their life? You know what I'm saying? With what she's going through, it's not. No, it's none of their fucking business.
Candace didn't have, this sparkling dream life. Growing
I know,
up, not
and
at all.
it pisses me the fuck off that they use this shit against her and they hate her for it. They hate her because her house is dirty. They hate her because she doesn't dress like a princess, because she doesn't wear dresses and do her makeup and her hair. They got mad at her because she shaved her fucking hair. You know what I'm saying? The same-sex parents is a very influential on their child. You know what I mean? So when she shaved her head, I'm sure Summer did want to shave her head. She wanted to do what her mom did, period. What the fuck is wrong with that?
At first, I had thought it might have been because of jealousy due to Dawn saying that that Summer liked pretty women. And I'm thinking, well, maybe Candace doesn't believe that she's pretty, and she was pretty when she was younger. So was her sister Rose. Very pretty. And then, throwing drugs, alcohol, all that business, and hard life. There you go. It can destroy someone's appearance.
Really good eyebrows and really high cheekbones. She has natural.
So did Rose.
Well, I mean, and having 3 kids, 3 boys and a daughter, I mean, that will do damage to anybody's relationship. That will wear a fucking mother down. That wears a person down, period, no matter who you are. Shit, I'm worn the fuck down.
Especially back to back, like shit.
I mean, and you're dealing with teenage boys. Like I said, I'm not trying to make excuses, but this is real life shit. And people don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? People do not fucking get it. On top of that, we just went through a pandemic for the last 2 fucking years.
I don't know. I don't know, what the fuck it is all about, or what happened with them, or if they're really innocent or really not. I just take huge issue with these people sitting in judgment and being so fucked up. And being like harassing them and like being super judgmental of their lifestyle. There's like a whole bunch of, and I'm not talking about like, I don't know, like it's more than just a lifestyle. There's like generational poverty and generations behind it. There's a lot more to the people that live in those like Smoky Mountains and the Appalachians and stuff. Like there's a lot more to it, and it's
Candace
like
is from out west, if I heard right.
They're from with.
Because she ran with the carnival.
Oh, that's right.
And I'm not gonna Candace. That's how she met Don.
Oh, is
she was
it?
a carnival worker.
They're carnies. That's right. I heard about that.
Yeah. And I'm sorry.
No, I just said like, but it's just like I just feel like these people that are saying these things like lack in life experience and are not very cultured and haven't met that many people from different walks of life. Like,
yeah,
I have family members that are just like fucking Don and Candace, like exactly like, and it's fuck. I mean, do I think everything about it's right? No, but like we don't need to be like.
You don't know what goes on behind closed doors either.
No, we don't. We actually don't really know anything, and neither do
well,
they.
And you know what's really so there was an interview earlier today that I was listening to, and it's actually an interview that Don did on the news, I believe, and he's standing there talking to him, and he said that a couple days. Okay, so basically the team was out searching the property of the Wells, and the boys had gotten into a scuffle or an argument, and they heard screaming coming from the house, and the team came running up to the house to see what was going on, and it was the boys fighting back and forth.
There you go.
So, I mean, I'm sure that if Jody
like
Sue did happen to hear a scream, I'm sure that could have been what it was from, but the police already discredited her shit with the fucking scream.
It could have been an animal.
The police said she might have heard a scream, but it did not come from the Summerwells missing case. That's not had nothing to do with that.
Her son literally said it was animalistic too. Like it's an animalistic kind of scream.
They have bears, snakes. I mean, it's not like they're in preppy Northford, Florida. Even they got alligators. But somebody in the chat said that Summer had a uneven cut, like short in the front, long in the back. It wasn't even, so that's why they shaved her head to make her feel okay. And I get that. I don't know if I would have shaved it, but I can understand that. I tried cutting my bangs when I was 10. Oh my God. Let's just say I went a little too short. And so my mom had to cover them up, you know.
Yeah,
girls want to feel pretty.
Girl's 5. She has 3 older brothers and her mom. Yep. They all have shaved heads. Mom has shaved heads. Brothers have shaved heads. I mean, why wouldn't
the one with the longest hair?
You know what I mean?
And another thing I wanted to touch on is, you know, yes, they're alcoholics. We all know that.
Most people, I mean, there's a lot of people that are. There's a lot of people, you know, in my chat that are. There's a lot of subs that are. I mean, shit, we all got our vices. Yep. I mean, I smoke weed. I don't drink, but I smoke weed. That don't make me a bad person. It just because I smoke and I don't drink.
Depends on what you do with it.
Shit. Just because you drink and don't smoke don't mean shit.
No, it doesn't really. As long as you're not harming other people. You know what I mean? Like driving drunk, etc.
Right, right.
Personally, there's never been, I think, any case of someone killing someone because of weed. I think you're good. But so
I mean, it's legal here, recreational and all. Like you can walk into the gas station and get it like you can walk in and buy a beer.
Yeah, it's legal here.
Yeah,
kind of for the most part. But you know, some
just like a screaming woman or child. That is true.
Yeah, cats especially. They scream, especially when he or the males are out hunting for snaps. But Don had disappeared. If anybody remembers, a couple weeks ago. Oh shit! I dropped you. Hold on. Dropped you.
It's okay. And yeah, he did. He disappeared for 3 days. Yeah, he did.
All right. So hear me out on this one. He looks pretty damn sober. Alcohol withdrawal is the worst withdrawal in the world. It's worse than heroin, and it can actually kill you. Like you can actually die. It's best done in a hospital. And normally they'll get you through the first couple days.
Right.
And he might have been forced to go due to being arrested for the DUI.
They both look a lot more coherent.
Yeah, they both look really good. I mean, but you know what? I can't say that I wouldn't fucking be sloppy ass drunk
Right.
dealing with all the shit they've dealt with. I can't sit here and say that I wouldn't be.
No, I can't even.
You know, I mean, just keeping it real. I mean, in the 3 days he was gone, I thought he went on a crack bender. I'm not gonna lie, I really did. I thought he went on a fucking bender and took off and just was like, fuck this, fuck life, fuck it all, I'm done, fuck this, I'm done, I've had enough. Fuck everybody, fuck all you YouTube motherfuck them all, fuck everybody.
Right. No, he looks good. They both look good, and that's good. That's a good
They do.
thing.
Hey,
They do.
can you guys hear me all right? Because my headphones just bugged the fuck out.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay. They just like started buzzing for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, I saw Don on Benny's recently. It had to be this past week. He looked good. Looked healthy.
Yeah.
Even in that Sabbath day school pic, he looked well kept. He looked like he was presentable and not drunk off his ass. And detox, damn dude, it's fucking hell.
Hell yeah.
I've been through heroin withdrawal. I've been through benzo withdrawal. I'll say benzo is a little bit easier than opiates and like heroin shit like that. But alcohol, man, is the worst thing. I've watched people go through it, and it's. And again, you can die. You can actually die. Your liver will start to shut down. Your kidneys start to shut down. Your brain starts to get damaged.
You can die from that shit too.
Yeah, it's insanity. So I give the guy a little credit on that side.
Yeah.
But they want them to talk. First of all, they're damned if they do, damned if they don't.
I fucking knew it. Don is really having a hard. I mean, I don't give a fuck what people say, but they can believe him or not, whatever. I mean, like I said, we're not best friends. I'm not gonna sit here and say that, like I said, if something happened, I mean, it is what it is. They'll have to, they'll be arrested, and that's what it is. But like she said, he disappeared because he can't handle the holidays without his kids. Yeah. You know how fucking hard it is? I'm sure it's fucking hard on both of them. Like I said, Candace sat there through Christmas and through fucking New Year's by her fucking self. Her husband's gone, her 3 boys are gone, her daughter's disappeared. I mean, what the fuck? I feel
I
for
don't know.
her.
If I were her, I'd be a little bit pissed.
Was Grandis there at least?
Nope. Grandis took off last month?
I think she's back there.
Oh, I don't know.
But yeah, I'd be upset too. I mean, as long as he was like out trying to do better, though, I guess I would.
Yeah, you gotta support that. But as I can understand her being extremely hurt by him taking off.
You know what sucks though? Like with couples, because couples, it's hard. Sometimes you gotta separate a tiny bit to get it right.
Yeah, just to get some clarity and calm down and
like
figure shit out.
Detoxing together. Oh my god.
Oh fuck no.
Right. So it'd be horrible.
I did it a couple times. My ex-boyfriend and I both did it at the same fucking time. We were living with a family member of his. It was a disaster.
Oh, I was gonna say that sounds like it's rough, man.
I was working as a waitress.
It sounds like a freaking assault waiting to fucking
It was enough to make me go do it again. And I never
right?
See, Chris and Donna use the hell out of the Wells while acting like their best friend, private investigator, trying to find Summer. And I really think that hurt the Wells deeply, and it did.
Yes,
I think you're right, Laura. I really do.
They've said that. Don said that on Benny's recently. He's like, here he came, bringing all this hope, etc., and nothing happened. He just used them. He lost his channel, but got it back somehow.
I saw that. I about fell off the chair though when Candace said when they were talking about voices. They were talking about the other lady voices, and she was like,
"Voices behind the wall."
She's like, "Who are you talking about? Voices behind my back?"
I fucking died.
Wait, is that Cher?
Yeah.
See, I had a problem with Cher for one thing. One thing just rubbed me the wrong way. What? She said that she will lie to them, and especially Don. Like, for example, she told him, don't tell YouTube, what Summer was really wearing.
What?
And she said that to see what his reaction would be. And that she would lie to see what their reaction is.
See, all these
and that's what investigators do. And I'm like, you're not an investigator.
Right.
You're fucking lying to someone. That is lying. You're obtaining information under false pretenses. And it's just shady. And you're admitting it. Like, are you dumb? I don't know. That's one way to get someone not to trust you. It's insanity. And I just don't like liars. I have a real big problem with that.
Yeah.
That I was in another chat tonight and people were talking about a whole different subject. I was like, no, that's not what happened. And my mouth gets me in trouble sometimes, but whatever. I really don't care that much. But hopefully, either way, they find this little girl and bring her home somehow, some way. I keep hope because look at Elizabeth Smart. She came home after 9 months and a random stranger spotted her.
Crazy, ain't it? Ain't that fucking nuts? Yeah. Shit like that does happen. Like, there's a guy.
Dugard came home after 16, 18 years.
Yeah. So, do you remember the guy that he took the one girl he had her captive under the bed? He was like stalking her.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, and she ran out, found the lady with the dog with her feet, and it was like, look at JC Dugard or whatever, 18 years. I mean, like, this shit really does happen. And if you think about it, I mean, she could have had somebody stalking her at the fucking church. I keep going back to the
yes,
that's what I keep going back to. Because have you ever seen that movie Lovely Bones?
I know, it breaks my heart. I don't watch it. I can't watch it.
Yeah, that's exactly what this case reminds me of, where they started blaming the parents. They blamed the parents, and it was the next door neighbor the whole fucking time.
Yeah, I hate that movie. Honestly, I have to say, I hate that fucking movie. Because it can happen, and the way that the story is told through her eyes it makes it more crazy to me. I don't know, whatever, but it's a fascinating movie. It pulls at the heart. And I don't cry over movies, but that one, I hear the tune to it and I'm like, nope, turn it off. Again, it can happen. Does it always? Let's face it, no. Look at Adam Walsh. John Walsh's son was in the mall with his mother in the 80s. And he took off, wandered off, and then somebody grabbed him, and luckily, however, not luckily, I mean, yes, they ended up finding his decapitated body or some type of remains.
Yeah,
and a guy was already in prison for something else.
Well, and like, I remember that guy had fucking trolled at John Walsh, and they thought he didn't do it, and then they went back to thinking he did do it. And I forget how they tied it into where they figured out
he was doing repairs or something in a building. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, and like Adam's mom, like, she was really close to him, and like they were playing he wanted to play this video game, like they had a video, like
so she let him go like test it out.
Yeah, with and there was other kids there, and then the kids started arguing over the game, and so the security guard kicked him, and that's where she lost him.
Yeah, look at the little Cleo case in Australia. Her mother was stalked, and then the guy snatched her ass up and took her and was like fucking playing dolls with her and dressing her up as a doll. Shit like that happens. They keep blaming the fucking parents when they need to be looking the fuck around, because shit like this fucking happens.
I'll be completely honest. As my child is nonverbal, severely autistic, I have a tracker on my kid, literally. Like, it's a little thing, and I advise every parent of any special needs kid, or even just kids, to get this if they can. You can refer it back to your insurance, and they might pay for it. It's called Angel Sense. I can get a GPS location sent to my phone, a picture of where my kid is at, whether it's in school, anywhere. I can call and listen in wherever he is. Wherever my kid is, I can listen in. My kid can call me.
Is it like a bracelet, or what is it?
No, it's just, it looks like it's about, I would say, it's a little heavy, but there's different ways you can wear it. So It's about, I would say, 2 inches long, maybe an inch wide. It's got some weight to it to hold all that technology. But there's an SOS button, and it will call me. It will call my kid's father. It will call, whoever I choose it to call. And I can just watch everything from my phone. I get updates, everything, location, like down to, I think it's like 6 feet, I can get the location. I had to take it for like out and to set it to all the towers. I had to take it like for a 2-mile drive. I wanted to see if it really works, first of all.
Yeah, that is pretty cool though. Does it really work though?
It works. Swear to God.
That's pretty damn cool. And you know what? Okay, so has your son or your daughter, have they ever gotten it out of the house? Like, have they like several times probably?
No,
So that's
not
why you got
several
it.
times. No. Here's what happened. There was one time, the supermarket stories. You're in line, you put a bag up on the belt, boof, they're gone. That happened to me one time for maybe 5 seconds, the longest 5 seconds of my life. I told the cashier, I was like, you lock every damn door, no people in, no people out. That is my kid, special needs, blah, 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 blah. I said, you don't lock them doors, I will myself. And my kid knows when I say the name, they know to come running. Like, that's it. I turned around, there's my kid right there with like a Snickers bar. I'm like, are you kidding me? But they're still young.
But it scared the fuck out of you. So imagine those 5 seconds that you thought lasted an hour. Your heart is in the pit of your stomach, into your asshole. You can't breathe. You can't think straight. Your whole fucking world has just shattered.
I mean, I have a panic attack about losing my wallet.
Candace feels.
And so then recently, a couple days ago, when we got the snow, right? I didn't know that my kid knew how to do this. Open one of the doors in the house.
Oh, shit.
Walks outside. I'm cleaning off the car and, of the snow. I thought that I had locked the doors, but lo and behold, kids are smart.
Kids are smart. Kids are fucking smart.
Especially kids with autism. They have a thing where they can figure things out. They see you do one thing one time, they know.
Yep, and that's
so this
it.
Kid goes outside, right? In no shoes, no socks. He still had shorts on. I mean, it's warm in the house, like whatever. Just lounging around, day off from school, blah, blah, blah. I had the day off from work. And I'm hearing this out front and I'm like running and I could see my kid. I'm like, oh my God, don't move. Just don't move. And got, the kid back inside, warmed them up, etc. I mean, it probably was maybe 30 seconds, but it seemed like forever. And I was like, I could have lost my kid. My kid isn't really a big runner, so to speak.
Right.
But the real main thing that made me actually jump it and buy it like right away was something at Christmas, a couple weeks ago. My kid's aunt bought a ticket to a like car convention or circus, I don't know, something where there's going to be a lot of people. And I'm like, fuck no, nope, not going. And it popped back into my mind. I saw a commercial and I was like, that's it, I'm buying it. Now, right now, I don't know how long it lasts, but there is a sale. Normally this thing is about $200 to buy. Not gonna lie. I was able to get it for, I think, 70 to 75, shipped to me, all programmed, set up. You just got to make your account. That's it. Set it up right, and you're done. And then I have to pay, I think it's like $33 a month for the service. But again, you can also submit it to your insurance to see if you can get part coverage off of it, or you can get it fully paid for. And the people that are working the call center are mostly parents that have special needs kids or use the product on something, elderly adults, what have you.
So people are asking how much this cost. What does it cost? What app is it? What is it called?
Okay, so it is
details.
If you want to pin this, it is www. This is one word, Angel, ANGEL, Sense, SENSE.com. Now for me, because it was like a Christmas sale type of thing, end of year sale, I don't know if it's still going on. I can actually check right now. I got it for cheaper. It's normally, the device itself is, I would say, the first time I looked at it a couple of years ago, it's kind of new technology back then. These weren't around, these trackers. And it was around $2 to $230 just for the device. Shipping is obviously free. And then I know my service per month is $33. But honestly, to me, luckily we can afford that. But for the most part, we can afford it. I mean, I do have a little job, and my kid's father does work, but we do have decent insurance where we will be submitting to at least get a partial maybe knocked off. If not, if we can't get full, you know. I'm gonna look it up right now and get you guys and they say it comes in this little black sleeve that they say is water resistant, not entirely waterproof. And then it has these magnet fasteners. So you get these fasteners and it comes with a special key that only you have, and that's how you get them off. So you can attach it to clothes, they sell belts, you can attach it to any freaking thing you want. You don't have to buy their products because they're expensive. I mean, $25 for a belt. So right now, they're giving an additional $20 off coupon. But I'm going to go see what the regular pricing. This is the brand new model. Oh, wow. It's still right now. It is $69. It comes with the magnetic key, and it has a different part of the key that you have to use. No one can duplicate the key. Unless you have that key, that thing cannot come off. A full charge takes about 2 hours and lasts battery life is about 12 hours.
There was a Black Mirror episode with that.
I'm sorry?
Have you ever, Pecan Pie said there was a Black Mirror episode with that. Have you ever seen Black Mirror? You've never seen before? Girl, you better get on Netflix and watch it.
Oh, cool.
Girl.
So the most popular annual plan is $33.33.
Okay, is it www.angelsense.com? Is that what it is?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
and like I said, limited time offer. So instead of paying $229, that's the original price. It's $69. But then you get, if you are a new customer, you get $20 off. So you're really paying $49.99 instead of $70. Right? Yeah, that's right. And it'll tell you everything about it. It's pretty cool. It connects to any Wi-Fi in the area. If it doesn't connect to Wi-Fi, you don't need Wi-Fi for GPS signal. So you can still see where they are. And it's not illegal or anything. Month to month is $53. Monthly is $40. And then again, the annual is $33.33. And it's very easy to set up. They're very easy to get in contact with. So, wait. That's not what I paid. So the kit is $69 minus the $20, $49. It says service plan $399 for 12 months. That's what you probably will pay. The first bill will be for the device and the first month of service. So I think it was like $110 after taxes for us. I mean, it is a big, first time spend, but for us, it's worth it. If anybody has any questions, I can answer them. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, as I say, I just pinned it so that way if anybody wants to go get it or whatever,
Shit, you could put it on your damn dog. I'm just saying.
Right.
And like I said, a full charge takes, they send you a unique charger. Not every charger will work for it. You can buy replacements and doubles and stuff. Yeah, so 2 hours and you get 12 to 16 hours of monitoring. No interruption. And the people are super nice.
See, that is a good idea. My kids are older now, so they don't, it would work for them. But like you said, it would work for a dog or something too, an animal or whatever.
Elderly parents, elderly relatives, dementia, Alzheimer's.
Right, it would work
handicap.
For anywhere.
I mean, they have the I've fallen and I can't get up thing. This is like kind of like that, except you can actually see where these people are. It's like, yo, there they are. And I have also thought about these school shootings. It's just stuff that you have to worry about now. It's a shame. You do, though. So I just, it freaks me out. And I watch too much true crime. But, I mean, if it helps one parent, it's worth it. But I don't want to bring anybody down with, like, missing kids and all that.
You're like, I don't want to bring.
I know. It's about Summer Wells. I just don't want to bring anybody down. My bad.
We're already on the topic. No big deal. I mean, like, the topic was mostly like the nasty creators, though. Like,
Oh, I can't believe the e-begging, dry begging, sad fishing that they're pulling.
Circle jerk, like the patting each other in the back, like of like, oh, this is a hard job. This is a real job. This is a full-time job.
Did you hear when Blowhard said she had 6 days of really hard work to do? So she said from about 5:30 to 11:30 at night. So I counted up those hours for 6 days. I'm like, that's about 126 hours for them 6 days, right? I'm like, do you understand that people do that every single day? Every day.
She considering like waiting in the fucking cesspool that is social media, fucking about hip deep, fucking for 6 days. Like, is that hard? Like, well, I've been doing that for 4 years, bitch. So it's fucking, I'm way ahead of you, okay? Like,
I mean,
come on.
I have a little part-time job for a reason, and I'm still up at 5 o'clock every morning. And I don't go to bed. What time is it? 11:30 here. I don't go to bed, and I won't be in bed for another hour. I got shit to do.
I do the same shit though. Just like, I'll wake up at 5:30 every morning, and then like, okay, no matter like if my kids go to bed super late, like
they're still up so early.
Well, my kids are old, like they're 13 and 16, so they're no longer the wake up early.
Yeah, mine still is.
I have to force them out of bed. So anyway,
mine does that on school days. The whole forcing out of bed, not on like snow days or days off or weekends. No.
Of course, but I still need to decompress after they go to sleep. So like, I don't go right to sleep. I go to sleep.
You also need your alone time.
Because in my head, the things I did when I was a teenager, like I still don't want to go to sleep before then.
Yeah, I get it. I'm a night owl. And I wake up a lot during the night.
I was a terrible teenager. I was always sneaking out and shit. So that's in my head. Even though my kids are like nothing like me, I still like think like, oh, they're gonna meet somebody online or something. Fucking,
it's true though.
It just is in my head all the time. So
I say it even now with like, Laura said she got 5 CPS calls. Do I believe it? No. Whatever. Not my business. But I try to tell these people, you're putting your whole fucking real life out there, dude. You don't know who's watching.
That's why on my channel I just cover like I just cover this.
Like, you're telling your kids names, where you live, how old they are, blah 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 blah. Like, you don't know. You get 3,000 views on a video. That's 3,000 people you might not even fucking know. You don't know who's behind that screening. You don't know who's behind that troll name. You don't. I'm uncomfortable. I have a little rinky-dink channel. Well, I don't know if you could even call it a channel. I made videos of a live turkey that used to bother me around my house. His name was Bob. Bob died. And that's it. I will never put my kid, my family. That's why I was muting again before. No one's even going to hear me say goodnight to my family. No. Not happening. I try not even to say their gender. Because I don't know. I'll just avoid it. But back to the sad fish and e-bagging and shit. Did you see Blowhard's wish list?
Yeah. I heard about it. I didn't go see it myself, but like she has like spy pens and like all kinds of weird
and now every item is ×3.
Oh,
except the computers and drone.
Oh god.
She wants a $1,800 MacBook, a $1,700 Windows PC. Why, I don't know. I guess you need these things like on the road instead of like a, I don't know, $100 Fire tablet, but okay.
I'm like, I don't have a problem with wish lists and like if people put their cash
up. But
let's not package and present this as it's a real, like you're going and doing this yelling on a roadside is a job. Like that.
Yeah, that's not.
Come on.
It's really not. And then they've got machetes on there. What the fuck are you going to do with a machete? Like, why? Why do you need a machete? Where are you going? Are you Crocodile Dundee?
Right. And
freaking
they just buy
moron.
machetes at Walmart. Like,
It's,
didn't they
it's
just buy
just,
those at Walmart?
and then her merch is even worse. So one of those things you could buy at the dollar store, right? It's like that key thingy, like the thing that pops off your phone so it can sit in between your fingers. She's got one for like $10 because it's got her quote unquote trademark copywritten image on it, her logo.
Any of us that clip her
Yeah, she's gonna
work,
sue us all.
we're gonna have a massive lawsuit on our
Oh yeah,
hands.
she's got attorneys up the wazoo. But hey,
Yeah.
she can't afford a computer.
And
Just
her
saying.
good buddy can guide her in the direction of how to do really good.
It's pathetic. It's just like, are you freaking kidding me? And I'll tell you right now, Laura's done the same thing.
Oh God, Laura.
It's happened across the board. I'm like, dude, Olivia, run. Pull a Forrest Gump and bolt, dude.
I don't know. This whole striking content thing is like,
oh, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely false.
I don't even care. Like fucking quit my shit. I don't give a shit. It's channel promotion.
As long as people ask you or give you credit, cool. Who cares?
Right. Like, I don't even expect to be asked, but like, you know, it credit is nice though.
Yeah. I mean,
but
MGL struck a channel that had less than 2,000 subs. Less than 2,000. Ion Network Entertainment. They've been very open about it. The dumb bitch, and I pointed this out right away to them because they're kind of new. You know, they don't know TOS really well, and but now they do. I was like, dude, they showed the email YouTube sent them because it was a long form. You're supposed to use your full legal name on that. She put Molly Golightly. Invalid right there. False automatically.
Well, that only means that so when she does that,
strike doesn't stick.
Right, like so they're gonna appeal it now. So she
they long formed her.
Right, when they appeal it, she can't take it to court because the only way to counter their appeal if they win it is for her to take them to civil court. And if she put Molly Golightly on there, yeah, exactly.
YouTube already. I mean,
well,
if
what sucks about appealing is that
they get your information,
and a lot of I've known some people like in the DV that would strike people on purpose to do that.
just to get their information to dox them.
So this one bitch, only one woman has stroked me twice, and I didn't appeal it because she's a huge doxer. I knew what she was doing.
MGL is a really big doxer, but she has people do it for her.
That's not okay, dude. That's not fair.
Back in the day, you dox somebody, you were kicked out of the community. Now it's just like, okay, it happened.
Oh, it was such a big deal. Like, you couldn't share people's Facebook.
No, now it's just rampant.
Now it's
and nobody says fucking shit.
It's gross.
My phone number got passed around in private messages, and it was a big deal. I made a big fucking deal about it. I was like, I may not be a creator, quote unquote, because honestly, let's face it, they're not creating shit.
Right.
But it still matters. I have a family. Okay. You could look me up by my area code. I don't know. And like an idiot, I was a rookie back then. I had a Facebook. I had my real name on it. I had pictures of my family. That shit has been locked down ever since. And then I just deactivate it. I go on once in a while, activate it, boom, deactivate. So it works, for me, but I understand people why do you want to know who someone is like that? Unless somebody's threatening you and harassing you, why the fuck do you need to know where they live and shit? It's fucking weird.
I got told right away when I first entered the community in 2017, 2018, early 2018 was they're like, don't share your name, don't say your city, you know what I mean? You could say, yeah, you're from LA County, but don't say your specific
No,
town.
don't give any
and they
definitive.
Were really fast, and because I remember someone saying it and they were getting told, and I was like, why can't she say her first name? What's the big deal? And they were like,
you don't want to do that.
You don't want the CPS at your doorstep, do you? No.
I always came on with a fake name. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
And then after my phone number issues happened, I changed everything up. I even downloaded a special. Nobody can find my channel if they look me up. because I use a font that I downloaded and nobody can figure it out, so they can't even tag me. And I don't care. You know, my safety and my family comes first.
One of those fonts. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I think there's a mark over the R, and I'm not going to change it because I'm afraid it's going to happen again.
Yeah.
I was cloned like 17 times. I have them all on my block list. I don't know if you ever heard of the person Full On Drama.
They really do. People get dumb as hell. Triplet said, my kid has a mom that wants her to stay over all the time. I'm like, nope, you're obsessed with it, and I don't feel comfortable. I feel like the mom has ulterior motives and makes bad decisions. Girl, guard your motherfucking babies at all cost. Fuck that.
Yep.
If you get a bad feeling, girl, do not. Nope. Fuck that, girl. Guard your babies with your with your whole life. Hell to the no.
Boundaries are important. They're healthy.
Absolutely.
And when it comes to your kid,
I'm gonna get slack for this, but I do not let my kids stay the night at their friends. I do not let them go stay overnight. They can stay at grandma's house, grandpa's house, like that. They don't stay with friends. Friends stay here. That's fine. But nope. Hell to the no. Too much shit happens. Too much goes on, and I don't know who the fuck comes in and out of your house. I don't know who your family is like that. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I could see if it's a lifelong friend. You know, you've known them since like grammar school.
But I mean, like school friends, like friends they just met that I don't know their parents. I don't know anything about them. No, we used to do that when we were kids. We would go stay at our friend's house. Like I would say, Mom, I'm gonna go home with Laura today after school, and she'd say, okay, just call me when like home phones. Just call me whenever you guys get there, whenever you're on your way home or whatever. These days, no, hell no.
No, remember doing the whole, I'm sleeping at this person's house. You call from their house and you go somewhere else.
Yep.
And they couldn't tell anyways. And then, somebody would call their house and either they wouldn't pick up or, they're in the shower, blah, 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 blah. Or they went outside, whatever may have you. I mean,
see, back when there was like house phones.
Yeah. I grew up in that era.
Cell phones.
Pay
we got away with
phones.
a lot. We got away with a lot of shit back then.
Fuck yeah, we did. We got to do anything.
We got away with a whole lot of shit. So let's see here. Tiffany said, thank you everyone for accepting me in chat and with this channel. I always wanted to be a part over here. I'm happy to be a part. Girl, you're always welcome. I done told you that. You're always welcome over here. Triplet said yes, but she wants her kid to stay at our house. But I feel
understandable. You guys both want the same thing in a way.
She wants her kid to stay at our house, but I feel she would blame my husband or my kid's dad. You see where I'm going with that? Yeah. See, I'm not cool with that either.
No,
I'm not okay with that shit either because you never fucking know. All it takes is one bogus accusation to tear your fucking family apart.
And that leads to what Lulu said. Don't use CPS as a weapon on people you don't like. Then complain when a child slips through the cracks.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's true. One false allegation can ruin your fucking life. And it doesn't just disappear if it's not if it's unfounded. It just doesn't go away.
Outside the box that I took vacations with one of my friends' family. No way in hell that's happening with my granddaughter. See, we used to do the same shit. We used to like go on trips and go have fun. Like I would go with my friend, her and her parents would take a trip every fucking year to Florida every year. Like, you know what I'm saying? We would go with them. I would go with them. We would have a fucking blast. Do you think I would ever let my kids do that? Absolutely not.
No.
And I feel like I'm taking experiences from them. You know what I mean? Like I just say that they've never, we've never had that happen where I've had to say no, but I would say no if it did come about. You know what I mean? And I mean, I feel like I would feel bad for taking that experience away from them, but I would rather take that away from them than have them traumatized from something that happened or
something
never see them again. Or, you know how many people fucking vanish and disappear and don't come back home?
Natalie Holloway?
Yeah, exactly. I don't want that shit happening to my babies.
Well, that's kind of why I got so irritated about that Christmas present. First of all, I know them. I've known, just my kid's father's family for years. But my kid isn't really familiar with that family member. Like my kid doesn't know her tone of voice when she's serious, etc. They don't spend a lot of time together. So I was just like, no, he's not, my kid's not going. And people were telling me, you have to let him go. I said, I don't got to do shit. And you're taking experiences away from your kid, etc. I said, I don't give a fuck. That is my baby, and what I say goes right now. And I also know my kids' limitations.
Independence, but there's other ways to have that same experience with independence and stuff. It doesn't.
Well,
yeah, you got independence. You're not on a leash. Be happy.
and I've let them go with their grandparents. Like, you know, one of my kids went to Georgia with her grandma and grandpa, and that was fine. I mean, she was only down there 3 days, and that's fine. You know what I mean? But she went straight down to grandma and grandpa's and right back. She was only with grandma. I know grandma will not allow her to be around anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel safe with that. Would I let her go do that with a friend? Hell, no, I wouldn't.
Oh my God. My mom used to let me like go to Mexico and shit, dude, when I was a
Yeah, I mean, we used to get away with a whole bunch of shit back in the day. There was a whole lot of stuff we could do, you know?
My school growing up, we went to friggin' Boston with school with a couple chaperones. We went to DC. We went into the city. I mean, that was nothing to us. Our parents were like, okay, go have fun. Go walk around New York City. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They didn't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they would just.
Yeah, go to Ellis Island on a boat.
Right.
Yeah, go have fun. Don't be abducted. Come home when the streetlights are on.
Yeah, don't come. Don't. I don't want. You know, just somebody call me if you're dead.
Yeah, like they wouldn't even. You know, it was a whole different world back then, though. Like I feel like it was a whole like we used to sleep with our doors unlocked. We would stay out all night long and walk the streets, not giving a shit. You know what I mean?
Better be home when them streetlights came on.
Yep. These days, we would get our asses whooped with a spoon if we wasn't. all the way
I grew
home.
up Italian, so that wooden spoon. And I swear to God, I don't know how my nonna did it, but even with a slipper, she can make that shit go like around a corner of a wall.
Hell yeah. Shit hurt.
I'm like, how the fuck did this even happen?
See, Crazy House said when my girls were in high school, one of the boys said they had nude pics of me. I threw a fit. They didn't understand why. I was upset until I explained it. It wasn't true, but the shit was not cool. Exactly.
No.
These kids don't understand that shit. That kind of shit right there could ruin your fucking life, ruin your career, you know what I mean? They could have, it only takes one false accusation to fuck your life clean up.
I mean,
and
CPS
even when it
calls
comes out that it's not true or that it didn't happen, people still have a thought about it. You know what I'm saying?
There's always going to be that what if. And, you know, I mean, it's true across the board. And
like, do you guys remember when we used to do school trips? Like the school, you would have to do like bake sales and all that shit to do your school like funded trip. We would go to like Washington D.C. and they don't do that anymore.
They don't even do bake
I don't
sales.
think parents would allow that to happen anymore either. You know what I mean?
Kids need to be taught, and this I saw this on Super Nanny because I was losing my mind one day, and I was like, my kid's not listening. I got to try that timeout method, which kind of works, but my kid normally isn't in timeout. But whatever, I'm a big no person. Don't throw like something at the TV. Don't pull my hair. Get the Matchbox car out of the toilet type of mom. But and so I'm watching it, and I'm just watching this woman. She was oblivious to what her daughters were doing on, and this was back in the MySpace days. I think like her 12-year-old was telling guys that she was like 16. Didn't know them. It was random people. And I'm like, holy shit. And I fully think that parents, until a certain age, and not to snoop, should have their kids' passwords. Not to snoop, but just to, I mean, obviously we would probably snoop. But just to make sure they're safe, teach them internet safety.
Oh yeah, I'm a oh god, like seriously. Oh yeah, passwords, baby.
The computer in a in family space until obviously, I think 16 is a good enough age where they can have a computer in the room, laptop. I mean, technology is everywhere. It's in your pocket at all times. It's on your phone. It's on your TV. It's everywhere. Tablet, laptop, computer. You can't get rid of it.
Yeah, no.
And nobody even talks to anybody anymore.
It's a really good tool, but it's also like can be a really dangerous tool and stuff, you know.
You're right. So for anybody that's ever worried about like all that stuff, protect your kids. Who cares what anybody else thinks? If you're too overprotective, let them.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I mean, and you know what though? I hate to say this, but I ripped my girls' grandpa's. I ripped his ass because he took them to Walmart and he let them go to the toys that her to the girls, and I was fucking pissed. I was like,
somebody could have yanked them.
Yeah, he's like, well, there was only 2 aisles over. I don't give a motherfucker. I don't give a rat's fucking ass if there was 2 aisles
happen
over.
in 30 seconds.
Do not let them out of your fucking sight at motherfucking Walmart. Of course, this was like 3 fucking years ago, but I don't give a shit. It still sticks with me.
Well, yeah, that worry.
You know, because I was so fucking mad about it. We got into like, I mean, I was fucking pissed. I'm not even gonna lie right now. I was fucking mad. And I mean, of course, you know, they were old enough to know better than to go with strangers or whatever. And of course, they know how to scream and all that shit. But you never fucking know. Have you? You know, just
thank you later.
Just a month ago, I played a recording of this lady who actually pulled up in a car and took 3 fucking kids from the bus stop.
Holy
ages
shit.
11, 9, and fucking 7. Took them from
Let
the
me
fucking
guess.
bus
Your
stop.
mom told me to pick you up.
Yeah, and she took them from the bus stop, and a police officer pulled her over for running a fucking stop sign. And it had the police officer not fucking pulled her over, who knows where them kids would have went.
Thank God. And that's another reason why I flipped out about Christmas.
Yeah, you can call me a paranoid helicopter mom, but I'll be the paranoid helicopter mom with fucking safe kids, bitch. Like seriously.
Yeah,
like,
my kid will be at home, and you could call me whatever. You can call me insane. I'll be the one with my kid. I don't care. And you know, we have been shaped by the world that we live in, how we grew up. You know, I mean, my mom would let me walk around the corner down the block to a friend's house. I used to be like, "Mom, can you watch me?" And she's like, "Yeah, go." I'm like, "Okay." But even so, you know, I'm an apprehensive person.
Like when my kid was like 12, 13, I was letting him walk to go, you know, visit his little home to go play. And my daughter wants that same privilege, but she's just not ready for it, dude. Like, and it's like, but I'm the same age. I said, but your brother was very cautious of his surroundings. Like like when we're walking in public somewhere and she's walking ahead of me, she's not paying attention to nothing. Like,
yeah, that's another thing. They're texting. They're what, I don't know what else they do. On YouTube, on TikTok, whatever the fuck it's called, Twitter, all this other shit. They're not aware of their surroundings. I mean, you could probably say the same about us when we were growing up, and I might be a little bit younger than you guys.
Do you guys think? Okay, so after all this, do you think she could have possibly been snatched, or somebody driving by, or do you think she could have walked out, or what? What do you guys think?
I think all of the above is possible. I think,
yeah,
a
child could have went up and lured her off. Here, let's go play in the woods.
Or like, yeah, there could, like, yeah, I think anything could have happened.
Maybe something happened at the swimming hole.
Well, even like that kid, okay, so like for example, that one guy, he went up there and like he fucking followed this girl back and forth for like 7 months, 8 months. He fucking walked into the house, shot the mom, shot the dad, and stole her.
Yep, Jamie Kloss, right in Barron, Wisconsin.
Shit. See, this kind of shit happens, man. Like
in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I know someone that knows her family, and like this guy had literally tracked her and said that he wanted to take her and be his companion.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, what if there was, okay, so Dawn and Candace actually went to another church and they were there for like 3 years prior to going to this one, right? So what if it was somebody from that church, or what if it was somebody who attended that church, or you know what I mean? Like,
and that church also had YouTube videos up of kids.
What?
They had the church, if you look, I think they've been actually taken down now since this has happened. They had like their Christmas pageant up on video, and you could see the kids.
I mean, which would you think, like, which would be harmless? But like, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
But is it really harmless in a way now?
Right.
I mean, like, yeah.
Granted, you have to sign, you know, I know for my kid at school, I had to sign you know, I'm okay with my kid being photographed. I didn't sign that shit. Nope.
I never thought about that. I sign it every time.
But, you know, you guys are right. Like, that guy tracked that girl. He planned it. He said, I'm going to take that girl. And he did it.
Yeah, and like the one that, like the one in Australia where he fucking stalked her Facebook. He stalked her fucking Facebook, stalked her mom's Facebook, stalked her, knew where she was at, knew when they left, knew when they came home. What if somebody was lurking in those motherfucking woods? What the fuck? They would never know.
Utility workers,
somebody could be fucking living out in those motherfucking woods and they would never know.
Okay, take the Brian Laundrie case. This guy, Doug, right? He's actually got a booming YouTube channel. But I mean, now he kind of just like
Okay,
talks
so
about his
who is
life.
the guy? He never, like, I've heard of him just the last couple of
Doug
days,
Live.
but I don't really know him.
So he's really funny. Now he just kind of films when he's driving and talks about random life shit. But he's funny as hell, and he still pulls up 500 people. Sometimes during the case, he had like 3,000 because he lived there, and so he went into the.
Shit.
Yeah, he lives in Northport, and I'm not doxing him. He said it. But he went into the reserve, right? He had his FLIR cam on. I guess it's almost like a thermal camera.
Wow.
So he's looking in that sugar shack, right?
Tell me he wasn't the one out there. He wasn't out there
Yep.
screaming and shit with them, was he?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Nope.
good.
He never went back to the reserve after this. He well, got out and walked. At least he's drove by it. But he's the one that went into the sugar shack, and there was like clothes, and I noticed the jeans that were on the floor looked fairly new, like they weren't dirty and unkept, like they were in good shape. Lo and behold, there was a guy, Ethan Waters, a wanted fugitive, sleeping in there. He didn't notice until he watched the footage back, and the FBI caught him, all due to him locating. They never gave Doug credit, nothing.
Wait. Say that again.
So when
Doug
he
found
played
him,
back, well, by accident, when he played back his footage, because it's not like it just shows colors of body heat, etc. I mean, it can show electric heat. Doesn't matter. But he wasn't paying really good attention, I guess, to what he was filming. Went back, looked at the footage to post it, and there you can see like these eyes. Like the guy was on his side, sleeping, looking away from him.
And
he
who
didn't
was
even
it?
notice.
Who was the guy?
Ethan Waters. He was wanted on some like lower charges, but that they went in and they found him. They got him. We
and
didn't
he
even
was
notice.
like a runaway or what? I mean,
Something
was he
like he
missing
was
or
on
just had a warrant
probation.
and they were looking for him?
Yeah, basically.
He just had a warrant and they were looking for him?
Yeah.
Now see, that's fucked up. Why the fuck they doing that?
I mean, he was on the run, and Doug didn't rat him out or anything. He didn't know who the guy was. He's just like, maybe it's just some homeless person.
Yeah.
Who knows who it is? And then lo and behold, it came out that the cops were already there searching for Ryan Laundrie. And they stumbled upon that sugar shack, and boom, there he is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Doug he didn't even know. He was like, I don't know. Could be a bunch of clothes, an animal. Who knows? And then he looked back and kept looking back and slowing it down. And it was that guy. So he didn't rat him out or anything. He just thought, well, oh well. He said it gave him a creepy vibe and he just like bolted out of there. I would be fucking creeped out too.
Yeah, hell yeah. I would be fucking creeped out too, man. I would.
I'd be running like my ass was on fire.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be. I'd have been beat feet, bitch. I'd have been done, son. I ain't going back.
I would have said, you wouldn't have to give me Red Bull. I grow my own wings.
Right.
Get the fuck out of there. No, thank you. You just stay there, dude. Just stay over there.
I grow my own wings.
Shit, I'll grow a jet engine. I don't care. I'm leaving, dude. I ain't see shit. I don't know you. You could be a tree. I don't know, you ain't snitching. But thankfully he wasn't hurt or anything,
I don't know. I feel like them yelling at Brian Laundrie's house was,
over the top.
Oh hell yeah, it was over the top. But I mean, like, okay, so I commented on Olivia's video, you guys, the other day. She was live. Y'all ready for this? And you can go back and watch it. If not, I recorded it just so somebody don't call me a liar. Okay, so I went back and screen recorded that. I asked her, I said, looking back, I understand hindsight's 2020, but do you regret screaming and stalking the laundry?
Mm-hmm.
And she read the question off and she answered me. And she said she thinks the only reason, she said no, she thinks that the only reason the laundries came out was because they were tired of hearing Molly and Andra scream. Yeah.
Honestly, that whole shit is fucking sketch, man.
Get the fuck out of here. Girl, I just wanted to be like...
I went on her channel. I saw she was live the other day. I saw she was live. I never fucking watched this girl, right? So she was alive. I wanted to check out her shit, right? So they're outside the empty DNA lab, right? And I'm like, you guys know that nobody's there, right? No offense, but it's empty, right? And she says it because I just left after I said it. I don't really care if they knew or not. It's kind of funny. But she's like, hey guys, nobody's there, but we can still protest. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, you didn't think, like, hey, I don't know, first, you didn't check the weather before you went down? Maybe that would have been good. Or government holidays, anything? No?
Well, they
Okay.
did. They knew they weren't going to stand outside but a couple hours. And then they went to the yells and yelled for 20 minutes and got it on video so they could make it look like it was 5 or 6 hours that they were out there screaming and shit. They went and harassed one fucking neighbor, and the neighbor told him to get the fuck on down the road, get out of here, get the fuck on out the road, get on down the road, which I posted both those videos. And the other neighbor drove up to him and said, listen, you're giving my fucking wife a heart attack and anxiety and shit. We don't fucking want y'all around here. Please leave.
Please leave.
You know,
or I will
don't know
call the
what the
law,
fuck happened.
something like
I don't
that.
know what the fuck. We don't know what the fuck happened. We don't know if she hurt her child or not. We have no idea. But
Yep.
fucking leave. We don't want you here.
No, they don't
And then
deserve
the
to be
church
fucking
booted their ass.
terrorized.
The church fucking booted their ass. Well, you know what? The church don't fucking know. You know what? Okay, Tennessee has spoken. They don't want you all around.
They are hindering the investigation. What I don't understand.
The police have said that they're not working with them. They do not, you know, and the police actually said on the website, please be careful and considerate of who you give your money to.
Yes, that came out right before they left.
These motherfuckers. We're not working with them. Stop giving them money.
Yep, that came out right before they left because a police officer or somebody there, they admit they watched them. And I'm thinking in my head, you watch them, right? You watch what they're doing, how much money they're making. Why aren't you doing anything about it? Why aren't you hitting them with disturbing the peace, public nuisance, friggin' breaking the sound barrier? I don't know.
Okay, so Andra said the other day, this is her theory. Okay, so Andra's
God.
theory is she said Candace came out of the driveway like a bat out of hell. As soon as she discovered her daughter was gone. So I imagine that she probably did look, you know, through the woods, but not all the way through the woods because, of course, a mother knows their daughter. She's going to know, you know, as her daughter, which way she's probably more than likely going to go, probably down the driveway or towards the driveway. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I'm just saying if this is me in my mind, if I was her, you know, to go look out down the driveway, down and around, go to see if she's walking around or whatever, you know what I mean? Or if she chased one of the dogs or went with one of the dogs down the hill or whatever, you know what I mean?
I noticed one thing that was odd.
She thinks that Candace had Summer in the car and she was already passed away and that she went and hid her body somewhere.
You know, I also have tossed it around that, like I said before, we know they use drugs, right? We know that they drank alcohol. No, it doesn't make them a bad person, but just go with me on it.
Well, yeah, I mean, how many people have used drugs and alcohol? Fuck, that ain't nothing. I mean, shit.
No, it'll make sense once I say it.
You know what I mean?
You're right. What if they left some substance where Summer could get it and she ingested it? OD. And they found her, and you know what I mean?
Okay, so for instance, say that. Where would her body be?
Dude, that's a big fucking property. I don't know. Who knows? It could have happened with Hunter.
And not only that, when let's for instance say that Candace did something to her daughter, which I don't feel like she did.
I don't know. At least not on purpose.
Say she did. That's a heavy motherfucking secret to hold.
Yep. I would imagine you would break it.
And I don't think that she would hold something. I don't think she'd be able to hold something like that in the last 8 months and get it over on the TBI, the lie detector test, pass the lie detector test, and still be lying.
Oh, she did take a test. I'm saying?
Like all this shit doesn't make fucking sense. Like it doesn't make sense. They passed the lie detector test. They've worked with the police. They've let the police in. You know what I'm saying? Candace didn't want to give her kids up, but Dawn did. You know what I mean? Dawn was like, yeah, it's not safe for them here. Obviously something happened. She's like, no, my kids are everything. Don't fuck them. What are you doing? You know what I mean? Like,
I kind of understand why he did it though.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, you know, I guess I don't know. Hindsight's 20/20. She misses her kids. I mean,
of course.
really missing her boys. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's already missing Summer. I'm sure she wasn't just like, you know what? I feel like I'm going to fuck my life up today. I'm going to do something to my daughter, and then I'm going to, encourage them to take my boys from me, and I'm going to live miserable and be attacked for the next fucking 20.
Well, her mother was.
My child, you know what I'm saying, until the truth does come out, And her mom was attacked like that too. Her mom was attacked when her daughter came missing.
And these assholes say they're going to Wisconsin. What the fuck are you going to find out?
Who's going to Wisconsin?
The gruesome foursome. And they were all gung-ho going to Wisconsin. They want to get information about roads, see if anything's connected.
What?
I mean, it is suspect. I mean, come on. The daughter, then the granddaughter, whatever. But you got to remember what kind of lifestyle they had.
Like I said, we've talked it over. If anybody else has anything they want to add to it, please come up here. I mean, I want to hear theories. I want to hear thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
What do you guys think of Hunter?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. He's kind of sketch too. And like I said, I keep going back to the church. That's what I keep going back to.
Wasn't there a guy? Wasn't his last name like Dotson or Dobbs, something like that?
Jackie Dobbs or something like that. Yeah.
He was a quick member of the church, and then just like bounced. I think that's what happened. So who knows? Churches welcome people without background. You know what I'm saying? It's a breeding. It could possibly be a breeding ground for predators. I mean, look at the Catholic priest, for God's sakes. But I don't know if anything ever came about that. Do you guys know? Does anybody?
Hunter is a child regardless, so I don't think much of him. Yeah, he is. And he seems like he kind of has some issues. I don't really know. But when he was looking at his mom, he's like, and you didn't answer the phone. And you know what I'm saying?
Like
he was
hello. Remember the story?
Yeah. And she looked at him like her face was fucking mad, dude. She just, oh, man, she looked pissed.
Someone had mentioned that, like, when he was talking or something, he was fidgeting, like, with something in his hand, like a stress ball or something. Like, you don't know if he has ADD, ADHD. You don't know if he's got sensory issues. You don't know. So you can't really, yes, people fidget sometimes. I do when I'm talking to somebody. Like right now, the whole time I've been talking to you guys, I walk. Whenever I'm talking or texting, I walk around my house. Don't ask. So it's just like people do things.
Ahead, girl, with your energy. I'm definitely not.
Well, no, I do it only. I don't go on many panels. I don't,
Call me Natasha because I'm smoking a cigarette on my front porch right now.
Oh, I just got back in from my back porch. But I just, you can't sit there and say the kid is lying just because he's fidgeting. A lot of kids fidget. They make those fidget toys for a reason. Of course, my kid won't use one, but they do make them. They exist.
H is or was on parole. I think it was said. Who's H?
If H, Hunter. How could he be on parole?
Or anything. I mean, he wasn't. He's young, isn't he? Like
16, 17. I think he was 15 when it happened. At least he would be 16, I imagine. Like you said, he does seem to have some issues.
Okay, but even at 17, I don't think that if he did something to her, I don't think he would be able to hold that. No, I just don't.
The brothers definitely wouldn't hold it.
By the TBI, they've questioned him. They've questioned his mom, and the police have questioned them. You know what I mean? And what Chris McDonough did to them is fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah,
he befriended them to get a fucking story. He befriended them to make money on them, just like these guys are doing.
I think these guys are even worse. You want my honest opinion?
Yeah, it's like yeah, he befriended them for a story is what it seems like. I mean, I don't really know. I guess could be the other way around, but it just seems like it hurt them. It really hurt them, genuinely hurt their feelings because they thought they had a friend in him,
Well, he came in at a time of need. They were gullible, looking for any sign of hope. And here he comes in like the knight in shining armor.
Well, yeah, because didn't he say he's a retired detective? Isn't that what his channel's about?
I think so, yeah.
Experience as a detective. He has the experience. He does have that.
Well, you know who Duty Ron is, right?
No, I don't think so.
He is an he's a retired NYC cop. I think he was a detective, a homicide detective, quite honest. He made it up the ranks. He's badass, nothing but fact. He's like the Gray Hughes with a sense of humor, and then without the maps. But he covers a lot of cases and gives it his point of view. Like when the laundry case was going on, he had like the person that they sent the bones to, anthropologist or whatever it was, he had one on the show to ask questions and blah 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 blah. So he's a real deal too. But he offers a different perspective. He's not like Chris Donna, whatever his name is, at all. Totally down to earth. And he actually went to Gabby's funeral. But yeah, that's it. Yeah. I mean.
Oh, NYPD is what it says. Okay, so I'll have to check. What did it say? Duty Ron is his name?
Yeah, and one word, Duty Ron. Nice guy too.
I'll have to, she said Duty Ron. That's exactly right, PCAM. We'll have to go check him out.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's serious about his stuff too. Like, no joke. He has a co-host sometimes that also is a retired NYPD officer. I don't know which part of the department he was in, but they have some good facts to offer and insight.
Yeah, that's something I'll have to go check out for sure. I do know that I was watching what is that, Jay for Justice or whatever, her interview with him. She did an interview with Don Wells or whatever.
Yep.
I was watching that just to see like what if his, if anything he had said from before to now has been different. With the story that he, like, the original call to the police, one of the original calls said that matter of fact, I got a screenshot of it. Hold on, I'll see if I can.
I like Jay. I've known her for a couple of years too. That's the old crew.
Yeah, I really
wish
they get a lawyer. I wish they would get a lawyer. That would be.
Well, Cher said that she got them a lawyer or helped them get a lawyer because she said they deserve fair representation. I'm like, yeah, you got that right, but it's just fucking weird.
Don't you think a lawyer would have sent out cease and desist orders or filed harassment complaints or
that was my point
something?
to them.
See, and they talk about helping them. Why the fuck aren't they raising money out of that money, that $12,000 she makes? Why isn't she giving money to them for an attorney?
$2,000. What, 10 isn't enough?
Lie detector tests and all this other shit she wants them to take.
Like I said, they want TBI to go out and do these searches. Let me tell you, first thing, as you are aware of,
in the Montgomery case, we talked about that yesterday on my live.
Yeah.
I think it was
I haven't touched that one.
We talked about that a little bit. I put some pictures up of their house and stuff on my live from yesterday, I think.
Were they batshit too?
Oh yeah, they're both really. The dad's eyes, like it looks like he ain't even got a soul. Like it's just like,
oh great,
like dark eye. You know what I mean? Like he just looks like. And the girlfriend looks like she's nothing nice. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on.
I wish they would look into that Oakley girl. I really do, and the girl from Houston, because there's something fishy with the Houston case too. I'm sorry, but they put up the average weight of a 3-year-old, and her weight was like 50 pounds, I think. And they put up her height and gave the average, and it's totally matching with what like a 4 or 5-year-old would weigh and how tall a 4 or 5-year-old would be. So they're thinking that the family is lying about her age. I don't know why, but and I have another theory, but I'm just not comfortable speaking about it. I don't know. I think that any theory, I've bounced with Summer. I've bounced from maybe she was, as Dawn has mentioned, chasing the boys on those dirt bikes and something happened. That Candace knows what happens. Maybe they owed money to a drug dealer, and dealers don't exactly like when you owe money. Something, but just doesn't seem plausible. Maybe, I don't know, a dealer went up there, but Benny made a good point. It is a gravel driveway. Are you really going to be able to sneak up there with a car and not be heard? Not really, especially, what is that? Oh, fire truck. So, it's not exactly easy to creep up a hill that has gravel on it. You're going to hear that gravel crunching and getting back down. But somebody who maybe knows those woods knew the trail to get up there. Who knows? Like, again, she could have wandered off, fell, hit her head, passed out, or had a head injury. Not all head injuries show. You don't always bleed out from your head. And got hypothermia. Starved. I don't know. Yeah, 2 years, no one noticed. Wow. That's kind of what, in a way, happened to Oakley. Just nobody knew. Nobody recognized it.
Okay, here's the screenshot I snagged this morning where it says the parents have called in and advised that the mother had went for a walk, came home, and now they can't find her. They have been yelling for her. She has been gone for about 10 minutes now.
Well, her first call was to Don, right?
Yeah.
But what's weird is she's saying she was out for a walk. Wasn't it that they were planting flowers and Summer went back inside to go play?
I mean, was she meaning like a walk to like the campus to change her mom's knee brace and stuff? Is that what she's saying?
I don't know.
When you're distraught on the phone, that's totally different. Now look at this fucking thing. This thing right here.
What the fuck is that?
This right here, you can rent these, you can buy these, you can actually get these. These are like like a semi. It's like a.
Yeah, it's a shipping container.
Yes, shipping container. You can actually buy those and have them placed in your yard.
Why?
You know that there was a guy that actually kept a girl, actually several girls in one of these on his property. So, I mean, shit like this fucking happens.
They have a school bus too, and it was said that they bought it. Somebody was asking, like, well, how'd they get it up there? They drove it, duh.
Right.
But they bought it because it was like one of the school buses they took to school when they were younger.
Well,
which is weird because she didn't go to school there.
You think something happened on a dirt bike, you said? Or what would you say about that?
Remember Don said that Summer would chase the boys when they were riding. They call them motorbikes. I call them dirt bikes. She would chase them. And from what I hear, Summer was a tough little shit.
Right.
So maybe an accident happened. I don't know. But they've asked these kids numerous times.
Right. And I think the boys would have said something by now. They confirmed the story where, she came in the house and went downstairs to play.
So what else is there? And again, they're not in front of their parents. So, it's not the end of the world if they talk. Their parents might not even know. There were also things said that Don went to the shed immediately when he got home. I don't know how long it took him to get home. I have no clue.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would be checking everywhere too. Shit, I'd be going to the shed. I'd be going to the garage. I'd be going to fucking the camper inside the house.
I'm going to get a bloodhound and finding shit.
Everywhere, turning my house upside down everywhere. I mean, fuck, they can't
even
blame
places that don't make sense. Like that school bus. You said a guy was holding 3 girls in one of those shipping containers. That school bus. Remember, school buses have on each side, there are 2 windows that you can push out in an emergency. And they have the back door. Say there was somebody in that school bus that had Summer. Just hear me out. You can't see them if they're ducked down. Let's face it, you can't. There's seats that block it. And the windows
but TBI went and searched their entire property. The FBI and searched.
Oh no, I'm saying just like at first.
Okay.
And then they moved. I mean, the guy could have opened, or whoever could have opened that other side window, got her out, and then hopped out after her, and bye. Never know. That's why I keep saying, like, these idiots want them to go back and do another search. First, the ground is friggin' frozen solid.
Right.
What are they going to do? And they're not even like suggesting a plan. It's just go search again. Go find Summer. It's like, where?
Well, why aren't they? If they're so concerned about that, why aren't they helping fund those searches? Because they cost a lot of fucking money. So
the money and manpower. It's a small little town.
Pay for it. They're making all this money. They want to have searches. They want to go search. Well, why the fuck aren't you guys donating your money to go do searches then with the TBI, the FBI, the Hawkins County Police Department? Why aren't you guys setting stuff up for a big ass search?
I mean, yeah, the TBI is involved, but where's the FBI?
Views on YouTube. That's not how you fucking goddamn get a That's not how you help the parents. You're not helping the parents by doing YouTube videos, calling them every name in the book, talking about their criminal history from 20 fucking years ago. Like,
that's another thing.
You know, just
Blowhard keeps saying, you know, about Dawn and Candace's past. But then when it's her past, oh, people can change and do better things, and I'm doing God's work, which no, you're not. But why can't they have changed, and regardless of their past?
She said she's doing God's work.
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is she thank God for?
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep, we got God's work coming out. And then she said something along the lines, like when they were on that rant about, if you don't agree with us, she goes, you're going to hell. Excuse me? Pretty sure I'm not. Maybe you are, but I'm not. I didn't know God was like here on earth in the form of a short, blonde, crazy person. But okay, cool.
Right.
Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, so yeah, here, even the turnip kids neighbors knew something weird was up, but they didn't say anything. That's the thing. Like, okay, so even with what was that Ariel Castro was his name or something?
Oh my God, the 3 women
locked in that house, and that black guy was living next door, and he's like, man, I thought I seen something. I thought I heard something. I knew I seen her in the backyard playing with the dog, but I just thought, you know what I'm saying? And then when she got out,
been a niece
when she got out, she went running straight to his house. And I think it was because like he knew.
Yeah.
She
He
knew,
knew
he
something
knew, and
was
he
up.
knew. He knew something was up. Like I think he had been watching and keeping an eye on shit, like, you know what I'm saying?
You're like, this is sketchy. I don't know why, but
right.
it's
But I'm
sketch.
just saying, like, there's some fucking weird people out there.
Yeah, please, you don't gotta tell me twice. I mean, it is what it is. It's fact.
I don't know. All I keep going back to is that movie Lovely Bones. It just like somebody, and I feel like somebody at the church or somebody close to her.
I'm sure that has happened.
And shit. And you see how easy it is to walk up on them dogs. Them dogs are not protective dogs. They are not gonna attack. They're not some fucking mean, like, you know what I'm saying?
They barely kind of left the edge of the driveway. That was one thing I noticed is they barely left the driveway. Their tails were wagging. And then I heard JOL's, or one of them, I think it was either Blowhard or JLR, said like, oh, do you see those black spots? That's like, I don't know, rot or something. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's mange. I was like, that's not mange. I know what mange looks like. That's not freaking mange, you moron. Stick to trying to sue people. It's just ridiculous. And like I said before, I don't think JLR really is into this right now. I think he's just like, okay, I'll go along with emotions. He was oh my God, I do feel bad for him on this one. He got stuck with MGL in the car alone. Poor guy. And she's yelling at her chats that somebody said, like, you're pestering these people. She's like, pestering? Say effing pestering one more effing time and you're out of here, you know, screaming like she always does. And I guess they must have said it again because she's like, that's it, you're out of here, and blocked the guy. But apparently a lot of her subs, members, Patreons, all these people aren't really happy with where their money is going.
I mean, they keep giving her money, so they're gonna keep doing it. As long as people are funding it, they're gonna keep doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had said it in your
chat. They do have a pretty decent following of people fucking, you know, supporting this shit. I don't know. I just can't stand behind it.
No, absolutely not. It makes them almost complicit.
Yeah,
I mean, I had said it. I think it was in your chat just tonight. I think the other woman, Cap, had mentioned, like, are you the exorbitant amount of these donations coming from the same people? I bet, to be quite honest, because you can get super chats refunded. I think you have 180 days. So I think, and I wouldn't put it past her, MGL would buy like those reloadable, you know, Visa cards or whatever, and set it up, give the super chat, and then just get the money back. Buy like 6 different cards, make six different accounts. There you go. Makes her look like she's getting more money, but she's not. She won't show her Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, whatever the hell they have.
Yeah, she's not showing all that. I don't even know about all that other shit, but yeah, she's not showing what she made. She's definitely not going to tell anybody what all she. No.
No way in hell. And this nonprofit thing, when that was talked about, her husband was there, and he's like, he brought up reward money, and he's like, well, MGL asked, where would the reward, like, we would split that evenly. He's like, no, it would go back to the nonprofit as a donation. She kind of looked shook for a minute, and then she like recovered from that, and she asked Blowhard, she's like, do you agree with that? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, bitch, no, you don't. No, you don't. You would fight over $5. And JLR isn't even there. And I knew he would be like, huh, fuck no. Because they're not going to get it, so it doesn't matter. But and then MGL says, but not my channel earnings, right? Like I get to keep those. Oh, you greedy bitch. So you guys are going to do all these lives about this, make thousands upon thousands of dollars a month. But you're going to keep that and not even make one sizable donation? What they give at church for taping?
Some of her
$1.
memberships they're like $50. Yeah, I believe
just
that.
like our Patreon. And people pay it. That's the crazy part. Like she had said, oh, well, I put, because this is how she does it. She puts her bids and lives behind the paywall of memberships. So you got to pay to get that. And yeah, I can get it. You can go into the membership, but you're not. MGL is known for not giving every tier what the other ones get. I mean, it's common, you get more perks. Natasha does it, whatever. But I mean, you shouldn't be able to put that stuff behind a paywall. Sorry, you don't. If it deals with true crime, I don't think you should. But people are money hungry. You know how it goes. Fucking sad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They're trash. She used to call us back in the day garbage people. Yeah, okay.
KM, you want to come up here and chit chat?
But I thank you very much for allowing me up. It's getting late. It's 12:30. So I thank you very much for allowing me up and listening to my craziness.
Well, yeah, thank you for coming up and chatting. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Bye, guys. I'll see you guys probably in chat.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
Have a great night. Thanks, guys. Bye.
She said, was the flower bed in green? This is flower bed dug up, and there are certain flowers that would put off cadaver dogs. Okay, so if you go to the TBI website, all the questions that have been asked, like such as like the flower beds, like all that stuff, it's all in there, all of it. I believe they were flower pots, and yeah, they were looked into. It says on the website that they were looked into. So, matter of fact, I'll go pull it up just to double check. Okay, here, let's see here. It was okay, it says Amber Alert Summer Wells updated 12/15/21. So 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago? It has been 6 months since 5-year-old Summer Wells was reported missing from her home on Ben Hills Road in Hawkins County. The case remains unsolved and weighs heavily on all those working to find answers. The investigation remains active and ongoing as TBI agents work alongside the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI to determine what happened to Summer. So, let's see here. At this time, there is no evidence that she was abducted. However, all avenues continue to be explored, including foul play and the possibility that she wandered off and became lost in the mountainous and rough terrain surrounding her home. We are asking anyone who saw Summer at the time on Tuesday, June 15th, to come forward if they have not done so already. Let's see. We appreciate the public's ongoing interest in this case and urge anyone with credible information to call 1-800-TBI-FIND. We would also encourage the public to be cautious about donating to private individuals who claim to be working with law enforcement on this case. We've been made aware of several individuals who appear to be using Summer's disappearance for their own personal gain. So that is one of the updates from the TBI, telling you to be careful who you donate to, and that they've also been made aware of several individuals who've been using her disappearance for their own personal gain, period. So that's fucked up. But we all knew that. Like, that's what we're calling out. So 11/10/21 was the update. Prior to that, it says the investigation into the disappearance of 5-year-old Summer Wells remains active and ongoing. The Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation continues to work alongside the FBI to determine what happened to Summer. Okay, so here's the questions. Is it cutting off on me, or are you guys able to hear me? Can y'all hear it, or is it cutting it off? Oh, okay, Blunderly, you can hear it? Yeah, it wasn't that kind of flower bed, KM, it was flower pots. Yeah, that's what I was getting to. There's see, I can't show it on the screen or whatever, but it's says when. Okay, here's one of the questions. When was Summer last seen? It says her mother reports last seeing her on the afternoon of June 15th at their home in the 100 block of Ben Hill Road. In order to preserve the integrity of the investigation, we will not provide additional information regarding the timeline. So they do not want to provide additional information. Have you searched the home and property around the residence? Okay, so it's asking here, let's see. And they have said, yes, more than once, including the basement, crawl space, all vehicles, outbuildings, barrels, and other items located on the property. Additionally, canine teams specializing in a variety of search methods have also been utilized. So, okay, let's finish here. Have you searched the phones, computers, and belongings to the Wells family? Yes, working alongside the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI, numerous subpoenas and search warrants have been obtained, resulting in any available digital evidence being collected, searched, and documented. This includes all social media accounts as well. So, I mean, they've been going through all of their stuff. Their phones, their social media, their house, everything in their house, everywhere in their house, and their vehicles, and any structures or any vehicles on the property. And they said more than once. I'll keep reading. Hold on. So it says, have you searched waterways in the area? Yes, dive teams were brought into the search for the big bodies of water. Hold on. No, it's all good, girl. I was just reading through it anyways, just to see what they said here on here. It says, yes, dive teams were brought in to search bodies of water in the area. Have you searched the flower bed? There was not a flower bed. Summer's mother and grandmother stated that she was planting flowers with them shortly before she was last seen. The flowers were planted in pots, and yes, the pots were examined. So that should answer the flower bed question. Trust they have dug through everything. Don't be sorry, KM. I will help with details if I can. Yeah, I was gonna say we're all going through it with you too, girl. We're just going through with what you know what I'm saying. Just we all have questions. You know what I mean? It's all good, baby. It's all good. I think the stones were like pebbles that some are put in to decorate. She also put in her Paw Patrol toy. Yeah, see, I was going to say, okay, so here, let's see. Have you conducted aerial searches? Yes, numerous searches from the air have been completed, especially during the first few weeks after Summer went missing. Additionally, drones were used to map the area and pinpoint bodies of water as well as points of interest. Will additional searches be conducted? Investigators will continue to search points of interest as they are developed, as well as follow up on all tips regarding Summer's whereabouts. So, all these, have you collected and reviewed surveillance video? Yes, we've collected surveillance photos and videos from a variety of locations. Additionally, the entire area was canvassed in an effort to locate any residential cameras that weren't voluntarily reported. Please keep in mind that the Beach Creek area of Hawkins County is very rural with few businesses and no traffic cameras. So that makes it a little harder, you know, because they don't have cameras like, you know, bigger areas do. Have you questioned both parents? Yes, both parents have been questioned. Have you questioned neighbors and searched their properties? Yes. Have you questioned registered sex offenders in the area? Yes. Is there evidence that Summer was abducted? None that we've developed at this stage. Is the FBI involved? And they say, is the FBI involved? Yes, they've been involved since the Amber Alert was issued. Additionally, in the first week, the FBI Child Abduction Rapid Deployment CARD team responded to the area, and FBI agents continue to assist with this investigation. Why did you release information about a Toyota truck? Okay, that's the red Toyota truck we've been talking about, right? Why did you release information about a Toyota truck? An individual who travels through the area regularly as part of his job stated that he recalls possibly seeing a 1998 to 2000 maroon or red Toyota Tacoma with a full bed, ladder rack, and white buckets in the truck bed. The individual stated that the truck might have been parked in the area of Beach Creek Road and Ben Hill Road in the late afternoon to early evening on Monday, June 14th or Tuesday, June 15th. So, let's see here. The vehicle was not captured on surveillance cameras in an effort to cover all bases and identify the driver. The TBI, in agreement with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and FBI, released the vehicle description. Our hope was that the individual might have information that could help with the investigation. The driver has not come forward, nor have the hundreds of vehicles reported to us as matching the description have panned out. So, I mean, that's pretty much where we're at with this. You know what I mean? So those questions, I mean, there's some questions and answers that have already been that the majority of people have already asked. You know what I mean? Like the basics. I know. I wish they would get one good lead, just one. That's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. I mean, we can only hope at this point that some fucking weird freak has her locked up somewhere, like all, you know, some of these other girls that have had it happen to them, you know what I mean? Because other than that, I don't think that she's alive. And I hate to say that because it's hurtful, but I mean, it just, I don't know, man. Yeah, there's definitely animals in the area. I think they said they have bears and stuff in the area, but Don said that he had told the boys and the kids not to go down into the woods. Well, kids don't always listen, first of all. At least mine don't. And when I take mine to go mushroom hunting, they go right in the woods and try to take right off on me. So, which they don't get very far because I don't let them get too far away from me, but they've been doing this since they were babies and they know not to get too far out of sight. You know what I mean? So, I'm sure his kids probably did listen to him, but as kids do, they, you know, she could have went right off with, you know, followed one of the dogs and went right off in there to go play. And, you know, who knows? I mean, that's the problem. Nobody knows at this point. Yeah, for sure, that girl. If she's alive, I hope God wraps his arms around her, because, man, that poor baby. See, and that's the thing. Like, okay, so one of them ladies, there was a lady that she she was an older lady, and she abducted this lady's baby, like took the baby and raised raised the girl. Like, the girl didn't even find out that this had happened until she was like 18 or 19 years old. So it just makes me wonder, like, what if one of them took her because they didn't think she was being raised appropriately or whatever, you know, or somebody was stalking them, like the little girl Cleo, or, you know, the neighbor like Lovely Bones. You never know, man. You just really don't. And for them to be out there screaming and hollering and acting the damn donkey's ass like that ain't helping shit. It is depressing as hell, man. It's sad when you think about the whole reason, but for them to be down there acting like clowns and doing the shit they're doing is unacceptable, man. Yeah, I think I saw that and she forgave the lady who took her. Yes. And so shit like this does happen. I mean, people want to sit here and say shit like that don't happen. It's just hogwash. It's just terrible. It's hogwash. It never happened. You don't fucking know that, first of all. And second of all, you don't know that it didn't happen. You don't fucking know. None of us know. That's the problem. But whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty? I mean, what the fuck? You just go around bullying people because you think they're guilty, because they don't live like you, they don't dress like you, they're less fortunate than you, or they're, you know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. And she's like, Candace, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. And then let's lock arms together and look for your daughter together. I just want to lock arms with you. Yeah, okay. After you threatened me and talked all that shit and accused me of being a murderer and this, that, and the other, you got me fucked up. Jenny Joe, it's a possibility. I mean, shit, anything at this point is. Shit, she could have ran off. I mean, 11 acres is a lot of land. That is a lot. I mean, honestly, you know, and I hate to say this, but people do vanish. There's other, you know, there's cases of people, kids and people vanishing, and there's no evidence. There's no nothing. I mean, there's shit called, you know, missing 411. There's a thing with the hunters 411 where hunters go missing in um, areas like that. Like, look that shit up. Look up missing 411 or look up hunters missing when they go hunting on land like such as the Wells. You know, they got 11 acres. I'm sure they go hunting. I'm sure people hunt back there and on their land. I'm sure that people hunt, and you know, all over the place down there. I mean, I don't know what parts they have marked off or whatever, but exactly, grown adults go missing in broad fucking daylight. Yeah, people go missing with no trace. No fucking trace. Boom, gone, done. Don't know shit. Don't ever see him or hear from him again. That's fucking wild to me. I don't my brain just can't even comprehend that shit. Because how are you here one day and gone the next? I have a hard time even processing that. Because people don't just vanish. They don't. But then again, where do they go? Where like the hunters, there was one of them that was walking to his cabin, and he had walked up to his cabin. Shit, his buddies walked up there, and all they found was his boots and one of his coffee mugs, and that was it. And it was cold as fuck. So I don't know why he left his boots and his coffee mug, but he fucking left his boots and coffee mug and was gone. And he shouldn't have been walking barefoot out there anywhere. So very odd. Like, weird shit does happen. And I'm not saying that's what happened here. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened. That's the biggest thing. We don't fucking know. Nobody does. Yeah. And yeah. The 411 videos that you find are crazy. My husband told me about it. Yeah, go check them out, man. Go check them out. They are crazy. If you guys want to watch something, watch those and watch Lovely Bones. Look look up missing kids. Look up how many kids go missing. I mean, Summer Wells is not the only child that went missing. I mean, there's lots of kids. And I mean, during the pandemic, the last year and a half, 2 years, do you know how many kids have been failed by the system? Do you know how many kids have been failed by their parents? Like Harmony, for example, she's been missing for 2 fucking years. She slipped through the fingers and through the cracks for 2 years because her parents were drug addicts and nobody gave a fuck to listen to them. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Little Minx, I don't know. You'd have to probably YouTube. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like maybe Hulu. I don't know. I watched it a long time ago, and I've watched little clips of it since. But it's crazy. The neighbor steals her, and then he tries to help the family look for him and like look for her and shit. And he's like really like, and I think the dad just feels it in his. I think the dad just knows. He just feels it in his gut. And you know what I'm saying? He knows something happened to his baby, his daughter. He just knows it. And when he locks eyes with the neighbor, you can feel how powerful that shit is. Because, man, a father's love for his daughter runs deep, Jack. Yeah, The Lovely Bones is a book, too. Yeah. Yep. And actually, the girl that wrote that book is in some controversy right now because she had been, I believe, essayed, and the guy that she accused was not the right guy. Um, and so he spent time in the penitentiary when he shouldn't have. Yeah, Stacy Price. There you go. Yeah. Kyron Harmon, Haley Cummins, Amaya Robertson, and many more. Baby Joe Clyde still hasn't been found either. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a little boy. Let me go get, man, I wish he was feeling better, that girl. There's a clip too of this little boy. They were camping, and it was the grandpa, the mom, and the dad, and I want to say there was one other guy with them that was camping, and the little boy just came up missing. Boom, gone. And those girls that went missing in Cleveland were at that house for years in the same city. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm talking about, man. So much fucking weird shit happens. And you know what I'm saying? People are automatically blaming the parents. If something did happen and one of these fucking freaks around here, can you see them? Like, just like, man, look at these freaks blaming the whales. They would never even fucking, you know what I mean? Like, they're definitely in the clear because the whales are taking all the shit for it. So, yeah, I was gonna say, you lay down, baby. I know you ain't feeling good. You lay down. Yeah, there's the little. You know what? Let me go look up it. Let me go look it up real quick. Yes, Baby Dior is his name. Yes, that's him. That's who I'm talking about. Yeah, they never found the Madeline McCann. They never found her either. But I think they did find her killer. I want to say. I think they did. There was a 2020 episode on it, and there was one that what's that, 60 Minutes or something, that the Australian. Let me think. They do some kind of like 60 Minutes Australia or something. So many missing babies. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many missing babies. That's what I'm saying. Like, they don't give two shits. All they care about is making fucking money. Orrin and Orson Lane. I think the biological parents had something to do with that. I really don't know much about that case though, so I really have no idea. Because I never really got into it. But here's the link if anybody else wants to come up. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and sign up out of here for tonight. Imagine how many of these missing babies are actually still alive and have no idea. Yeah, that's what I mean. They could just, in these days, you really fucking never know. You really don't. I think it's a combo of living in the woods and having a substance problem. She took off in the woods, and that is why she shows guilt on Dr. Phil. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if that's guilt or if that's just her baby's missing, and there's, you know what I'm saying? There's really nothing that's been done at this point. I mean, other than searching, there's not much you can do until you can find her to bring her home. You know what I'm saying? Oh, really? Damn, Jenny. See, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's so many different things, but you know what? That's, like I said, that's part of the police and the TBI, and that's their job to do that. I mean, since when are they the judge, the jury, and the executioner? It's not their fucking place to be doing this kind of shit. It's nice to meet you, Pindar, however you say your name. Let's see here. Because of her description of one of the guys, they found those kids before they were sold into trafficking ring. Yeah, you guys remember just like last month when I showed that video of the girl, she stole those 4 kids from the bus stop. She didn't even know them from nowhere. They didn't know her. She didn't know them. She just pulled up and snatched them off the fucking corner of the bus stop. All 4 of them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, experienced hunters get lost in those mountains. Like, people get lost. I mean, shit like that does happen, man. The police and the law enforcement, the Hawkins County Police Department, all these other agencies, and the FBI, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, you know what I'm saying? They're all involved in this. Let them do their job. They've already put out a statement saying that these people are doing this for their own personal and financial gain. They want nothing to do with it. They're not involved with them. They're not helping them. They're not with them. They do not want to be associated with them. Nothing. Be careful who you give your money to. Once again, be very, very careful who you donate your money to and what you're supporting. You know what I'm saying? Because that right there, that's bullshit, man. Going and stalking somebody's church, that's fucking bullshit. Going inside and sitting next to the person that you supposedly want an interview with so you can see their family. You are at their place of worship. Have some fucking respect. That's what I keep saying. I'm like, you know what? They keep saying heels on the ground. I'm saying stalkers on the ground. Stalkers all around. They have been stalking the fuck out of the wells. Right. Hooves on the ground. Yeah, pecan pie, man. I can't with these people. I don't know. I don't think the shit's okay. I don't support it. I don't back it up. I don't think any of it's acceptable behavior at all towards these families. And I don't fucking think it's okay at all. On that note, you guys, it's late. I hope everybody has a good night, and I appreciate everybody coming tonight. And the newbies, thank you. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you coming up on panel too, Remy. Thank you. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye, everybody.